to where I would feel like he needed an apology towards me or anybody black. Like all those clips you see of, you know, blacks getting called the ER, because people know how to get under skin. People know how to get under black people's skin. We are the easiest ethnicity to piss off. The easiest ethnicity to piss off. Let me tell you guys a quick story, and it happened a couple of days ago.
Face-off kill confirmed.
All right,
Secure the mission area at all costs.
I ended up this is why I don't fuck with
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
So, you know, I'm like, all right, let me go get a couple PSN cards. I'm gonna go to Walmart and get a couple of PSN cards. Random ass Walmart. Not even on my side of town. Mind you, I got the PSN cards because I already got, you know, $20 on the Rose tag, $20 on the World tag.
Problem solved.
Fuck he drops. So we're ready to go. Right? So I'm mobbing, and I see one of my, you know, I don't call hoes I used to fuck with exes. I seen one of my old bitches I used to fuck with from hella years ago, pushing a basket with 3 kids. Mind you, this bitch got 4 kids now. Obviously, I'm not interested. Obviously, it just, she would even be on my radar, right? Looked like she blew up a good 60, 70 pounds.
Sniper!
Completely
Duck.
let herself look like her Yeezys was spilling over. You know when somebody's fat? You know when somebody's fat start to spill over?
Bro, the shotgun fucking sucks.
So I'm like, I said, I'm looking, I'm looking from far away. It's not her. So she's pushing the basket over, and I look at her, and her face gets bloodshot red. And then she didn't say anything, I didn't say nothing, I walked away. I just wanted to see if it was her. So, you know, we all been in Walmart, right? We've all been in Walmart, correct? So everybody knows where they sell like the fucking the Hallmark cards and everything like that. So I didn't say nothing to her.
We are falling behind.
She looked like she seen a ghost. Into the car.
Sniper!
And some comes like this, like, hey homie, stay away from my wife. Get in my face. Some crackhead ass worthless nigga in society. Skinny ass, cocaine sniffing, weed smoking every day. And I was like, this is the nigga. And, you know, usually when years pass, my ex-bitches, basically I might as well be a shrink to them because they'll complain to me about the current niggas they fuck with. So she had complained to me about this nigga a couple years ago, talking about that he didn't want to watch his kids unless she bought him a pair of Jordans. Not only do they have 4 kids together, but this nigga got 4 kids away from that. So the nigga gets in my face like, hey homie, stay away from me. I said, first of all, nigga, I said, you gonna show me fucking respect. I said, you don't know me. Why the fuck you get in my face? He like, all I'm saying is stay away from my wife. I said, okay, so you want,
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
With another you thought I was talking to your wife. He said, all I'm saying is stay away from my wife, homie, on such and such crib. I said, okay, what does being a crib have to do with anything? I said, this is what you want to do? And he just walked away. He's like, I'm just saying stay away from my wife.
Target removed.
And I just kept following him. You really want to do this? What you really want to do? I said, you really want to catch fade over this? This what you want? He's like, I said, oh, you really want to do that? He's like, yeah. I said, nah, you don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. He's like, I don't really want to do that. I said, nah, you don't really want to do that, bro. He's like, all right, nigga. He's like, all I'm saying, stay away from my wife. I said, ain't nobody come at your wife. He's like, all right, I see you. Now, your first instinct, this is why I just don't respect niggas, man.
Sniper!
Your
Duck.
first instinct, first off, you want a big ass that will choke your ass out. Hold up, man. This This nigga's stupid, dude. I'm gonna have to put that shit in my spam folder real quick. This is how you know when you're dealing with a. So you start feeling defensive. Every ass nigga's defense is. Here's what they say. On touch and such blood. They put it on. It is skipping extra.
Your squad
beat.
link has been
I'm calm
eliminated.
as fuck. I'm like, okay, if this and we're this close, he's gonna try to. I'm gonna catch this nigga shit. I'm gonna grab him and I'm just gonna strangle this nigga in the middle of Walmart. And I'm not even gonna hit, dude. I'm just gonna put this nigga to sleep. And I'm gonna take out every single aggression that I've had towards ass niggas in my entire life. I'm gonna choke that skinny ass nigga to sleep. Every nigga wants to do this. So when we drop frames, let me know where we stopped at. What did we miss?
Hostile grenade incoming.
Oh, okay. So, fake ass gang banging blacks love saying this shit. They put it on a set, and then he said, "Yeah, on my dead brother." He said, "Oh, on my dead brother, don't say nothing to my wife, homie." I'm thinking like. And she already told me this nigga's whole backstory before, so I'm thinking like she said his brother had got killed, and I'm thinking like, well, I wonder who actually did that. It was probably some niggas who did that. So you want to repeat the cycle, and you want to put yourself in deep shit over a nigga you know you cannot whoop.
Hostile sentry.
I went in front of your wife and looked at her and walked away.
Problem solved.
You can tell when a nigga has nothing going for himself. Just by the way, look, just by with the way you mentioned it. You got 7 kids and you mentioned a set. You're not successful. You're a bum ass nigga. And you have the audacity to try to pull some masculine.
There's not much time left to lock this down.
Nigga that will whoop your ass. Like yeah, no. I don't like the idea of fighting a shorter nigga, but if you really wanted to right, since he came up in my face, this one on me, and I was ready. You don't have the reach advantage. You don't have the. All right, guys.
Bro, they're at one.
Hands up.
What about the story you want me to finish? Came up to me on some dumb shit. Excuse me, nigga. I said, you don't know me, you have to show me motherfucking respect. So coming to me telling me what to do. I said, you need to show me respect when you fucking talk. No, I'm just saying, like, niggas don't know how to act. Like, if he would have came up and been like, yo, bro, I'm not sure if you were looking at me. You know, just from man to man.
Incoming pinpoint grenade.
You know, some shit like that. But to come at me on some fake ass
Corporate
gang banging shit.
appreciates your role in today's success.
Some skinny ass fake gang banging ass nigga. Like, put this shit on the set. When your dad dead. Of course you intimidated him. No, I'm saying like, I don't know. I've dealt with niggas like that before. You know, I've had to put hands on fake gangsters and shit like that before. And like, it's like I was trying to like, it's almost like I was trying to send this nigga at the same time. Like I was trying to get through to this nigga too. Cause I said, oh, so you really want black? I said, oh, so you really want black on black beef because you thought I was talking to your wife? Cause he was like, first he started off in my face. He was like right here in my face, right? He's like right here in my face, dude. He like cut me off when I was going through a different aisle. And I was like, man, I'm thinking like, what the fuck this like? So he's coming at me in a different part of he's coming at me. I cut to the aisle, he came at me like this, nigga got in my face. Like, hey, I'm gonna stay away from my wife. I said, I'm gonna just repeat again, I said,
off domination. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Taking A. Securing zone A. Bravo lost. Taking C. Securing B. Securing C.
Grabbing this OBJ. Throwing pinpoint. Grenade.
Underway on Bravo. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
You don't want this smoke, trust me.
Losing B. We lost B. Taking B. All locations are ours. Hell yeah! They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Locking down Bravo.
Beginning capture.
We're losing Alpha.
Enemy people.
Securing B.
Capturing the objective.
Losing A.
Initiating objective capture.
Location secure. That's what I'm talking about. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. We're losing Charlie. Losing B. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Hostile spotted.
Losing B.
One warning, asshole.
Heavy flashbang.
They're taking C. We're losing Charlie.
You don't want this.
Losing Bravo. They're taking C. Come on. We've lost Charlie. We lost B.
Glad we cleared that up.
Locking down Charlie. Taking B. Securing Charlie. Locking down Bravo.
Hold the line.
Taking C. We control zone C. Underway on Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Signal cut. They're taking C. Losing A. Securing B.
Morning, asshole. Killed off.
We're losing Alpha. We've lost Alpha.
Shooting them dead in their fucking chest. Close.
Underway on Bravo.
What enemy?
Taking Alpha.
Stun inbound.
Why are you shooting that? Slug, by the way.
Alpha secure. Losing A.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Taking B. We
You
lost
don't
A.
want this smoke. Trust me.
This shit sucks.
Securing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C.
No, it's fucking ready, bro.
Locking down Bravo. Taking B.
Zone capture underway. Enemy fear trap is gone.
Bravo is ours.
Stun inbound.
Losing B.
I need to fucking. This thing is actually fucking.
Losing Bravo. Oh, Bravo lost. Taking A. We're losing Charlie. Taking
Pull
Alpha.
their plug. One warning, asshole. Enemy using active camo.
They're taking C. Securing Zone
You
A.
don't want this smoke. Trust me.
Securing Alpha.
That's a kill.
Makes sense.
We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
One warning, asshole.
They're taking C.
I don't think I can do this so much longer, I'm not gonna lie.
We're losing Charlie.
Objective control in flight.
They're taking C. B locked down.
Terminated.
We lost B. Underway on Bravo. They're taking C. All zones lost. Locking down Charlie. Securing Zone A. Zone C secure.
Hostiles done. Threat actor. Target deleted.
Taking Alpha.
Grabbing this OBJ.
All zones are being locked down. Locking down Bravo.
Objective control in flight. You don't want this smoke, trust me.
Enemies have destroyed the swarm.
Logging kill.
We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. Taking B.
I still lost.
Watch it.
We
Hostile
lost
camo.
all zones. Securing C.
Zone capture underway.
Well done. Zone Charlie locked down.
Don't make me detect hostile.
Taking A.
5 assets degraded.
It's just drone.
Securing Alpha.
It just gets. It'll work half the fucking time.
We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
Locking down the zone.
Underway on Bravo. Bravo zone secure. They're taking C.
Neutralized.
Taking Alpha. Got the guild right where we want him. Keep it tight. We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
No.
We lost B. Losing Bravo.
Cracked.
Guild teams are bugging out. Figure out what they were hiding.
Tack on. Get the bubbly on ice.
Guys, so you gonna show me respect. I say you coming in a grown man's space, you need to show me respect. Don't come at me talking about what I need to do. And then that's when we was just going back and forth. He just kept saying, yeah, stay away from my wife, stay away from my wife, stay away from my wife. I'm like, how the fuck would I buy your wife in the first place? Wasn't nobody trying to get at your wife, bro? Like, I said, you really want this black on black beef?
Hopefully I'm gonna answer.
You know, because of a misinterpretation or something like that? He's like, yeah, this such and such crib. I said, okay. I said, so you really want this black on black beef?
The minus
over
5
that?
attribute.
I said, you really want to do that? Then he just started walking away, and I just kept following the nigga. I just kept following. Because I was just in disbelief. Like, I'm just
Yeah, you can talk him too if you want to. Maybe he'll answer you. Should I send him a snap message?
You really want to do this, man? I said, you really want to do this over that?
Never type
He's
him.
just like, I'm just saying, nigga, on my dead brother, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I'm pro-black. But he's like, fuck all that bullshit, I'm pro-black. But fuck it, nigga, this such and such crib. I said, okay. And I kept following him. I said, okay, so you really want that beef over that? I said, it's really that big of a deal? He's like, I'm just saying, nigga, stay away from my wife. I said, I wasn't by your wife. He's like, oh, you want to take this outside, nigga? I said, bro, I said, you don't really want to do that. He's like, oh, I don't want to do that. I said, nah, nigga. I said, you don't want to do that.
Why?
He's like, all right, nigga, I'm going to say Yeah, you gonna see. Oh, like, how old was he? Nigga had
Face off team deathmatch.
you know, he just
Eliminate the enemy.
smoked out ass.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
27, either 27 to 30.
Got the lead.
Nah, deadass, I never got a Valentine's Day. Yo,
Reclaim the lead.
being a kid, bro, I remember all the kids got cards and shit. I never got no Valentine's Day cards. Anything. I never got shit. Guys, if you want to see the video, check out Low Tier God Live. I did drop that video today. I didn't get no fucking candy grams. Everyone used to come into class and pass out all the candy grams and everybody.
We got the
orders for
advantage.
people like
Now we
little
have to keep it.
Sucker pop bullshits. Everybody passed out candy grams. I'm like, bro, nobody gave me a fucking candy gram.
You're falling behind, Black
Those
Ops.
bitches are ugly now.
Good morning, asshole.
Shit, at least you got candy grams. Shit.
Threat clear. You don't want this smoke. Trust me.
This game, bro, I'm done.
Hostile combat.
Got the lead.
Eyes on hostile.
Go get the switch.
Pull their plug.
Like I said, I don't remember one time I ever got something that made sense. Not one time in my life do I feel like if I could like look back as an adult and be like, yes, I would. If I could look back and think about all the ass whoopings I got, none of them was ever like there's a kid and they're gonna get their ass beat because they forged a signature. And if I'm in a forging my parents' signature, is that ass beating worth it? Like, no, it's not ass. That's not ass beating. I'm not getting that problem with the block of the ass. If I'm a kid,
Enemy in that grenade.
right? The worst ass beating I ever got though, I already told you guys, the Spider-Man glass. To this day as a grown fucking adult. When I find some Spider-Man glasses, I'm like, 2 years old. Spider-Man glasses. In my apartment complex, this apartment complex, right?
Good morning, asshole.
Some Spider-Man glasses. I'm a kid. Shit. Grab them. Kid was like, those are my Spider-Man glasses. You're not getting that. I was like, oh, this is and then I run off with my oh, this nigga's mom, I don't know how the fuck she found out about this.
Trace
She
successful.
comes to my door and she's like, excuse me,
Threat,
did you tell
front.
my son to suck your dick? I'm like, no. And my mom looked at me. I said my friend did it, knowing I did it. Right? So she comes back like, he did it.
Cinco, baby.
Story short, Spider-Man glasses, my mom told me to give them back. I got right and got the worst ass beat.
You don't
One of
want
the
this
worst ass
smoke.
beatings
Trust me.
Kids say things, right? Like I didn't literally mean it. I meant like more like type shit. Like I've seen it on rap songs. Regurgitating what I'm seeing on TV. So yeah. The 2 worst ass beats I ever got like on signature, but she told me to never do it again. But I had already did it and she didn't know about it. So when the other teacher spun it back, she did it already and got away with it. But she told me the first time she found out about the second signature I forged, not the first. So she thought I did it twice. I'm like, no, Mom. I said, I already did. She was like, no.
thought the most basic life was a simple blob of protein. Then how did they explain how life works? They didn't. They didn't know that life runs, and they didn't know that code builds and runs all of the systems that do life's work. Today, we know that life systems like the city, libraries, factories, roads, delivery systems,
closed.
storage areas, repair machines, shredding machines, and more. Simplest cell is far more complex than any of you thought.
One warning, asshole.
And underwear getting spanked with 40 whole pack. A wooden pack. Like I was a fucking filleting kid. Like I was a roasted up his body. Fucking that shit was unethical. And then the other that I just told you about Spider-Man guy. I never had an attitude that I deserve. I don't give a fuck. I'm dialing back. I remember my entire life. I never got an attitude that I deserve. There was this one time, right? We were at the babysitter's house, right? I'm like a kid, I love ninjas.
Positive idea.
The shit hit me. I threw the ninja star. It was a sheriff star, but I threw it like a ninja star. Hit the kid and it hit all that type of shit. Left a little baby ass. The kid, my mom's girlfriend that was babysitting just told my mom that I damaged the kid's forehead with a star. I'm a kid, right? Throwing a toy. Boom,
Time
go
check,
home,
Black
get
Ops.
grounded,
Credits are about to
lose out
roll.
on going to the arcade, everything was just fucked. Like I said, me personally, I struggled for some shit that I felt I ever. Like the shit that I like shit that I never even got caught. What the fuck? Like, but anyway, yeah.
There he is.
So break up for 30 days, couldn't go outside, hearing just having a good time. I'm just like, seen him on the screen,
For
you
you,
know, basketball, playing.
where you're gonna get -5 attributes. I think they fixed Finesse Shot Plus. That might help you out today, Nick.
I can't shoot.
Ooh, take that back to the board
I
meeting.
think they did.
Remember, we were
Think so? And it was legit only Finesse Shot Plus that was messed up. Well, Finesse Shot normal was okay. That's why we weren't. Yeah, the silver badge was better than the Finesse Shot Plus.
Are we one game away from relegation matches?
Yeah, one relegation. Yep.
Man, boys, we're hitting 999 on COD this year.
It's hard. I can only think of
That's just
Are you
sad.
proud of that?
Yeah.
How many chairs you go through?
On the lobby?
Cheers.
Because
Yeah, I was driving
most of the
my
backers
car in
that I fuck
GTA.
with are like a lot of, like a couple of them.
Hop on though.
It was on some taboo.
EAFC 26.
Like this one that I had ended up smashing.
I got like 30 days
I had
to
a
get the
huge
fucking
crush on
Guide
it,
to
like, back
Destruction,
in,
or
like,
KYS
I'm not
on
gonna say
stream.
a year, but a couple years ago. I used to always see her at the gym. I would call her Ronda Rousey, but a sexier version.
But I got
You
these.
mean KMS?
You know, I
You mean
used to be
KMS on
fat,
stream?
doing fucking
No,
dumbbell
KY.
box squats, everything.
It's in the game.
Never thought
But I
I.
got these new.
This is when I was
I'm confused
dating
on the
websites.
Y
I
part.
was on POF, you know, the
It's
dirty
gonna be-
website.
it's
I
not
was on
gonna be me.
POF some years ago. And
Oh, okay.
when was this? 2018.
Okay.
I fucked her, actually.
Murder.
2018. I seen her on a dating app.
No,
hit
I
her,
got these
and she never
mouse clicking shit on my
responded. And
PS controller.
The message just disappeared on POF. So I seen her again.
What's it look like? Send a
I hit
picture.
her, and she finally
It's the same thing.
responded.
It just has a click
I
on it.
got her
Like, I don't know if you can hear this.
And we tagged, we were talking. I mean, he recognized me from the gym. She's like, yeah, I recognize you.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if you can hear this
I
shit.
don't date black guys.
Why'd I get a ton of cleats?
I was like, well, why? How come? She's like, I don't know. She's like, it's
Okay.
the way I grew up. Like, she's like, I don't talk to black men like that.
Play.
Because, we went to the same gym. I figured
Yeah,
I
we
would
need
just
10
go
points.
over and see what's up. I was like, okay. So I kept trying. I finally convinced her to come through. I told her I had some. I told her I was
let me.
I came off different. I came off my Will Smith type shit.
Oh, you opened your controller up and did it?
And she came through. We were singing weekend songs.
You were scared about breaking some shit?
Laying down, she had these fat.
Nah, I've been doing controller trim.
Big
I'm not
ass
gonna lie.
boobs,
Oh, okay.
nice booty. I did not think I was gonna bang. She came through. Watched a gang of movies. Like, shit was cool. We just vibed. And I was laying for
Oh shit, busting out this
I was
fucking
laying
thing again.
behind her from the back, and I grabbed one of her boobs, and that shit was just so fat. and
Wait,
juicy.
actually, my magician shit,
And she-
my
it's
passing
like,
and
as
crossing
soon
is
as I
high as
did
hell.
immediately, she just turned into a complete banshee, like a
You just need to.
freak. As soon
Does
as I
does magician come with finesse
I
automatically?
grabbed one titty,
Yeah.
it's almost like I just flipped this.
Yeah, so you just need to put one of the passing badges on.
I'm talking about.
No, I got.
Or
I
tech-
think I have I got whipped, long ball, and incisive.
I'm squeezing, grabbing.
So.
I went ahead and rip off her.
No, I'm talking about gold.
pants, the
Which
box,
one? I know you have technical
Everything. She's like,
gold
I have
and
technical, yeah.
You know what?
And
I
think
can't say that on Twitch. I'm
what else?
bugging. What
I
the
can
fuck?
get.
you have
first
technical
touch.
finesse.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I can get.
I think
long
you can get
passing.
incisive. Oh, there you go.
But it's a
Yeah.
very good story. It's a
Passing
very
92.
funny story. Basically,
have
long
enough?
story
Do I have
short,
enough?
I'm gonna skip.
Oh,
to
it
what
does it.
happened.
I don't think it. I don't
ended
think
up
it.
banging her once.
Is technical? Does technical come on it already, or do you have to add technical gold?
Thank you for the sub.
Technical comes with it, but I
ended
can't
up
just
banging her
switch it
once.
with like
Have
chip shots
phenomenal
and shit.
interracial relations.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Kicked it again. Had another crazy session.
Hold on, let me take a picture
I
of
knew
this.
Yeah.
after the second time I seen her, I was never gonna see her.
Because I
again.
do need that. But
She came through the second time. She's like, "Oh, you look cute." She's like, "What kind of
Yeah,
hair
you
is
need
that?"
technical gold. Is the only reason for that build, pretty much. No.
What's a burst fade? I was like, well, when it's
let me
just
see
kind
if I
of
can
shades
switch
on the
it.
sides, but it's kind of like a mohawk too, but it's not.
You can't have two specializations.
It's a burst fade. It's something different. She's
that's what I
like,
said. Yeah, I was just gonna take away chip shot if it let me.
We kicked it.
What is my specialization?
We didn't have any type of drinks.
Or is that level
paraphernalia.
80 stuff?
It's not level 80.
Bang.
You just have to upgrade your badges to.
I knew I was never gonna see her again.
I don't know my shit
Or
is though.
not badges,
I don't know which one it
upgrade.
is. Artifact. I don't know if I said anything.
Nick has your build, so.
Yeah. What do you?
I
What were you
remember I
talking
tried
about?
to get her to come through.
I'm just
more
looking at that.
times and
I
she
already.
was just like,
Oh, okay.
she's like,
I can get
you're high,
creator.
like,
I can get whip. I mean whip pass,
She's like, I
dead
don't
ball,
think
and power
like
shot.
that.
So I'm gonna do whip pass. Even though I don't
Okay,
really cross that much. I can't. These kind of suck though.
But what
Dead ball. Fuck
or you
dead
can keep
ball.
your other ones.
It removes a one.
No, yeah, it removes one of the three. So what are your other three?
Not too
But
long.
if
Oh,
so,
I mean,
that-
yeah,
that
I'm gonna have
matches.
to. They're both the Trivella ones, the shooting and the passing one. I'll just get rid of the shooting one. I don't really even do Trivellas.
She's like, I don't
Okay.
know. I was like,
I don't think you have a.
She's like, yeah, like.
I don't think yours comes with shooting and passing Trivella.
Same shit, like,
A game changer and then the other one.
My beers.
Oh yeah, it does. Game
She's
changer
like,
and
plus I told you that,
fucking.
white guys, they get kind of weird
what
if
is
I
the-
tell them I have
Oh,
sex
yeah,
with black
yeah. So
guys.
get rid of
No,
just get rid of the
just
shooting
both
one.
Just both the Trivella one. I don't know the names. I just see the foot outside.
Oh, invented.
Yeah, just get rid of the shooting one. Keep the passing, because the passing one activates when you just if you're like quick pass sometimes.
Straight up Becky, blonde hair, blue eyes. this
But you don't
and
really
that.
quick pass, and you don't really ever double tap Y.
And I said you're never gonna fuck her again.
It's either 90% of the time it's by air, never by land.
He was like, nah, bitch,
Okay,
she's
I mean,
cool,
if you
blah,
just
blah,
max
like,
out,
why do
you're
you
fucking
actually
air
wanna
one.
go out again, this and that. I said, dude, have you seen her? I was like, you're not gonna smash her again.
Okay. What do I need for
He
that?
was
He just needs to
really-
max out his
yeah,
vision,
really
because all he
thought
does
was
is click
gonna
Y.
get it. He never fucked her again. The chick kept curving and making all types of
Low-key.
excuses. She just
That
wanted
and
the
long
sample.
pass.
She just wanted the notch in the belt. Not been hit and uppercut in real life. I've been hit, uppercut, by giant ass everything. So I've never been slept. Yeah, I've been hit by some big ass before. We're talking about before I was 200 something pounds. We're talking about in my 140 pound days and shit. Ever been jumped? Yeah, I've been jumped before too. I still got the scar on my lower back.
Goddamn.
I went to dodge a punch. I'm not gonna tell you. Maybe I'll tell you guys a story one day. I went to dodge a punch because I was fighting too. I went to dodge a punch and I backed up and I fell and tripped over something and hit my lower back on the gut. And it looks like a gunshot wound, but it's not. But I still got the scar like right here to this day. I'm 210 right now. Yeah, I've been hit with some big shots and I've never been slept. We talking about uppercuts and then
I keep thinking TOS with just terms of service, but
crazy big blows to my eyes, jaw. Never been stunned, never been KO'd. All right, I'll tell you guys a story. All right, I'll tell you guys a story.
Attack positioning. I need 90 attack
shit.
position.
Oh hell no.
People outstun people.
Oh,
For what? For what?
All right,
the
if I did
fucking
not-
golden
I'll keep
incisive.
it real. I've had plenty of fights.
Oh.
In my recent years,
That's
I don't
what
be
a
out
waste
there
of
like
fucking.
that. But nah, it's not even from the hood. So there was this one time.
Yikers.
This was like, I think I was still a teenager, man. But so I was with this. I met this white girl on MySpace. In the pics, you couldn't really tell what she had. She just looked like a nice little Becky, blonde hair. She was probably about 5'8". She like a taller white girl, 5'8", 5'9".
70 now. I should have
And I
enough
go
to get
over there. I think I kind of told you guys this, but like a piece of it.
Or
I
when I
never
get to
told
80,
the fight
I'll
story.
have enough to actually like shoot.
She was one of the best, one of the most subtle and sweetest bitches I've ever met to this day.
Get
I'm
the
not
fuck
250.
out of here, chip shot.
I don't even think
Fucking
LeBron.
monkey.
LeBron is his weight is for his height. Like he's 250 because he's like 6'. I'm only 6'5". So 5 foot inches is gonna be. You gotta have a lot of
Invader
weight
Johnson.
for your bones to operate correctly and for your body to function.
We're the Johnson
especially as
invading.
an athlete. So, man, this chick, I went
That's
over
kinda
there on
raw.
the first night. We met up, go over there. This white girl had the perfect body. She had a nice, bubbly, big ass, fat, nice D cup.
Oh, it's on.
But she had a kid.
No, the fuck it's not.
But I didn't give a shit. I went over there.
Run
She
it.
said, "You want to get in the jacuzzi?" I was like, "I didn't
Sit,
prepare
boys.
for that." She's like, "Just come in your boxers." So I'm like, "All right." You know, take it off. I'm skinny and shit. I'm
Go
out my
hard in the
boxers.
paint or don't go at all.
Yeah, the Samoan shit. Yeah, see, you already know. You already
I
know.
was
I
ready.
know you've been here for a minute. Yes, this is.
Oh fuck! I was gonna change that jersey
Samoan-
before we
I'm
played
just
today.
getting to the point, like, she was sweet. So I went over there, you know, she started, basically we were in the jacuzzi, she starts taking her feet, putting it all on my, everything like that. Long story short, we ended up smashing. She had her newborn literally right there, screaming and crying out. She was just like, just keep going, just, oh my God.
Every single match matters.
Everything like that.
Every win wonderful.
Oh.
3v3, let's go.
We've got a stadium
Finally.
and two teams who need to bring their A games
I'm telling
and a
you,
thirst for
basically
success.
Mary Poppins. I went over there, we spent the night, I was
Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV.
Got me Panda Express,
And a warm
buying me
welcome
food,
on what is a
treating me
fine
like
day for football. Perfect
you're not
playing
gonna meet too
conditions.
many women like
I'm
this
Guy Mowbray.
in your
Alongside me is the
lifetime.
former
Not gonna
England
happen.
striker
Not gonna
Sue
meet
Smith.
that wanna give you
And
massages.
hopefully we've got some
No.
goals and
Oh.
drama on the way.
Watch your shit.
How do you see this one
Chances
going
of
then,
you
Sue?
meeting like
I'm
this is gonna be
anticipating
slim
a
to
good
none,
match
damn it.
today. It's
Especially
important they
in
get off to a good start. Brave it.
Now, a chance.
Ho ho!
It's offside.
Long
Will
story
be back.
short,
Offsides. Okay, our defender grabbed him.
Oh, I
know
thought
how
I
he
got a
my
foul.
number,
I was like, what
don't
the hell?
know what the. And back then, I was in a red pill.
You're
I
open.
didn't think about that type of shit. So I didn't think maybe he went through her phone or they were still around or anything like that. So she keeps telling me, such and such is calling me, blah blah blah. Like just ignore it. Like he's just jealous. I promise I don't with him, blah blah blah. Just
Really
Yep,
nicely
yep, do
played.
that.
What can they
I
do
turned to
with
you.
this
I
then?
turned to you. Oh, he just ran me
I
over.
was on my phone. I said, how did your baby's father?
I think you're muted, Amadou.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Like how did he get my number? It's like I don't know. He came over, took my phone, and seemed like that I was texting you, blah blah blah.
Turned into him.
Just don't pay it any mind. It's not that big of a deal.
So what? Ground! Ground!
Nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a
kicking
bit more
back
quality in the
spaced out.
final third there.
On the bed, chilling,
This way.
playing
Pass back
Tetris
to
on
me,
the
Bill.
PlayStation. The door's right here. I'm just playing
Oh, that's
Tetris
you.
on the
Ah,
PlayStation.
fuck.
I hear something go.
Could be setting something
Look
now.
over cross.
I'm just kicking back.
Oh, he's put his head to it, but he's missed the chance.
Wife beater.
Almost had it. Should have been a foul.
And I just looked at the
Okay.
and I put
Half
down
these
the pad
should be
slowly,
like fouls, man.
and it's charged at me, and I got up, and I'm like, ooh, this thing charged at me.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Grabbed
Okay, I see
put
the
me in a
bag.
chokehold. I thought I was choking out. He put me in a chokehold.
got no bag.
I'm just fighting for my life,
Ah,
swinging.
shit.
Dude goes,
I did
boom,
not.
Which one? You got it?
hits me in
Go
one
on,
of my
go,
eyes.
go, go.
I'm swinging, boom, hits me.
You should
in the
you should just get
Something
rolling.
happening for them
Didn't.
now.
And he got in the way.
Ah,
Our
I finally get loose.
right back got in the way.
I finally get loose.
Oh, what the fuck?
Crazy
Tiki
fucking
Taka Kadama do?
And the dude, I guess he must have.
See,
Oh,
now
okay.
sorted
wow, we
just
looking
in
at
time.
I just feel
That
a
could have
blow.
been a real
Go.
problem, couldn't it?
Oh,
What the fuck?
Hits me in my nose.
Getting
I'm like,
closer.
stumbled and leaking.
we'll call for it.
Dudes are
Just
kicking
hopefully he
back.
sends it. Oh no, he is
Good
wrong footed.
defending just
Ah,
when it was looking threatening.
She's like,
Very quick to close
good
down.
defense. Good defense.
I ran out the house.
Oh,
You know, I'm a
I was
different
just
type of
late
guy.
to the
Ran
party.
out the house. I fought him off, got a couple licks in, but
Nice,
like,
that's it.
busted.
There we go.
busted my
I'm
eyes.
gonna go to Oh no,
Hit me
never
in
mind.
my nose, like,
And then it does that.
hard, like,
Oh my,
uppercut me
he
and my
played
shit
perfect
was
there.
leaking
The bot
immediately.
played perfect there.
Hit me in my chin, jaw, everything. Big ass guy.
I got the defense.
I get out the crib.
You know,
Something on. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Got
Bot
in the
does.
car, pulled off, and
Yep.
I just looked at myself in the mirror, and my face was just so
What the-
busted up. And I go home, and my mom was home. I
wish
opened
Amadou
the
would
door,
unmute himself.
and she's like, okay. She's like, how was your day? And she seen me, and she's like, what happened to you? What happened?
Yes.
And it's given away.
Screaming and shit like that. I'm like, I
A
got
lovely,
into a fight with some
incisive
big ass
ball. And
Samoan
played
dude.
in
I'm
now.
like, kinda got
And
the
it's
best of
there. They have a goal.
It's a
And
shot
they have
ball.
the lead.
Yep. And heading, and it's just I don't have a lot of dribbling.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass and the execution.
I'm super reliant on you guys.
I wanted to do the best about
That's
just
when I like got
smashes
this
it past
thing
the
about
keeper.
bitches with kids.
Brilliant
I hate
strike.
it.
It's not like the other years where I could
always said if I ever seen that again,
cheese
I was
by
gonna
the defenders on a
destroy
run.
this. I never seen him again. I said if I caught him in the
hopefully
But I
it's
like it
like
because
of destroy this. If
I like
caught
it
him
because
now,
I
I'd beat
can
the dog shit out
win
of
the
him.
headers like when
man,
the bots just
You're
pass it to
taking
me.
some shots for
Well
games.
read to gain
Go outside, yeah.
possession.
Just go outside. Just go outside. Yep.
Nothing.
I see it.
I would never see him at Evo.
Yep.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's who
I feel like you could have went ground there.
I probably
Yeah,
could have.
that was-
It was
I could say
fucking.
that's a time in life I
kinda like
definitely. I
open.
would say I got f***ed up right there. I'll just be 100% honest with you. So he's like 6 foot something. I don't even know because it's not like we stood up next to each other or anything like that. I just
have to call. Oh,
you
shit.
know,
Great instinct there to cut
I've
it
never
out.
seen that guy again. Though. Never heard about it. Never seen him again after that. I guess since he got the best of me, he never
That's all
tried to
day.
contact me or nothing like that again.
Maybe
But I
not. Hopefully
still
not
fade him
Amadou.
after all these years. Yeah, I'd be like, let me get the fair.
This has to be.
Let me get that fair.
And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
I want to see if I was inside the box or not.
Well, the
So
speed
don't
of
hit
this
X, please.
transition is incredible.
Big ass
The
Samoan.
picture
You know how
is
Samoans
grand.
are just
I
natural.
It just felt
watched
slow.
It's all about the
But they
finish.
don't be
No
cut. They
messing
just
around,
like
just
big and
blast it past the
solid.
keeper.
Yeah.
You know,
So
The shot,
emphatic
and
by
because I lowered my long shots a
it's
lot
just like boxers, right?
because people were
Just
saying they're
because
almost
possession
pointless.
changes
boxers get
hands.
their ass whooped in sparring, they still be
Yeah, just keep
losing
going.
fades to
I'll be wide
sparring
open.
partners behind closed doors.
Oh, they've
But
lost
that's
it.
what
The
Oh!
attack is
professionals
over.
does professional fights.
The banana peel.
Don't think that every boxer
could be dangerous.
in sparring. I
Now,
think the only
composure
person that probably
needed.
whoops everybody's ass in
It's
sparring
in.
and outside of
Oh, they
sparring is
needed
Nioh.
that.
I think I
And
just
they're not
actually-
out of
That's
this
probably
game
the only
yet.
person that just probably don't get up in sparring, probably don't, and obviously don't get.
Hopefully that's not the star bullshit. Yep, right here.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this.
Bang!
Oh,
One time it.
now
Oh,
shot
good side
time.
tackle. Still muted, Ba. Oh, get that, Amadou. Get back, yeah, we gotta get back now. They're gonna do a stupid run. Yep, we're there, though.
Surely the equalizer. Oh,
It's
gets
fine.
behind it and crucially
Yeah,
turns
Samoans
it
Ooh,
out
good
of
save
the
by
danger
him.
zone.
Bot.
Too, them heavy, dude. Oh yeah, my bad.
Might get caught
Mayweather.
on the break here.
Mayweather.
Amadou, I got you.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And
That
that's
was a long
where it
time
ends.
ago, man.
Oh,
Nobody.
yeah, get back.
Get up.
Oh, fuck. Good pass by me.
Yeah. I just diffused
Oh,
the
that works.
situation.
That works. That
for
works. Just
Candace
don't turn it
being,
over.
I guess seeing that I was smashing his BM or something, I'd be like, listen, bro. I'd be like, we can take this way, but it's not like I knew you or anything like that. So we could be civilized about the situation.
No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
We could actually pass
Yeah,
this
they're
fade.
enjoying themselves, aren't
You
they?
know, one of us could be severely injured.
And into the box
and
it goes.
Either way,
No.
it's 50-50.
Get back. Yeah, you gotta run back because they just. Oh, we're good.
Yeah, nobody.
Come on,
Yeah.
go for more.
And the referee's whistle
You know,
brings the first
that's why
45 minutes
I wonder
to a
why
close.
Boz muted.
Up now because if you beat somebody's ass crazy and like right now, they're gonna probably come back and you. Honestly.
Maybe
You
Princeton's
can't
playing.
humiliate somebody. It's rare that you can just humiliate somebody and get away with it. Like, depending on the area you're at, somebody's gonna build up the animosity because they got humiliated.
Besides the one ground pass I needed.
Yeah. Or, like, just people in general are just a lot more dangerous. Like, you might see a guy, you might think you could cuss, but you don't know. Like, jiu-jitsu, be some crazy ass kickboxer. Like, you don't know that. There's a lot of dangers that you just don't know. So you can't be like, oh, he's a short guy. Come up. Like, that's not the way the world works. It's too many with skills now. There's too many with skills now just walking around that can really destroy your shit. And you don't even know. You think you got this in a bag because you're some big ass. This
The
dude
action
them.
resumes.
goes for a
Let's see what
single
this
leg,
half
takes
brings.
you down and chokes your big ass out and humiliates the out of you, starts clubbing on the back of your dome while he chokes you out, clubbing you, and you gotta tap to it.
Oh, he tried to pass. It tried to
You
pass
just-
me instantly.
You don't know. That's why you just don't go around
No way I didn't get that ball.
for no reason. Yeah, it's too accessible.
Trying
Anybody
to put
can be
pressure on,
trained.
so he wasn't
You
gonna pass
don't
it.
know now.
Oh, there we go.
Like if you're not a trained dude and you know
That's
you
how
can
to
beat
keep it
somebody's
under
ass,
I'm big
don't
body
go
here.
around just
Yep.
just
Smart
being
play
a
there to hold it
troublemaker,
off.
'cause you don't know what know these days. You know what's funny too? You know
Need
what's
neither
funny?
of you
Moving on
two
and
donkeys
still
got it.
going.
I remember
Lovely ball.
I
This
had a
could
job
lead
at
to
I got it.
Walmart
I got it.
some years
Okay,
ago,
Hamidi
right?
took it from me.
Like hella years ago, right?
Hinge read his mind there.
The who fired me, I remember when I got fired. This is how I got fired from that job. So I used to always be late because
He's done
when
well
you
to get
drive
past
from the
his
west
marker.
side of Lancaster
Sent into
to
the
the
middle.
east side of Palmdale,
And
that
cleared
could take
well away
30,
from goal.
45
I missed
minutes
it.
because there's always traffic.
Perfect.
So I
Just
was
keep going straight.
always
Maybe the
late,
bar.
But I was always at work.
Unable to
I've
retain
never
See, that would have been a
actually
double
called
tap
out.
right there. It would
So
have
I
been the
would
best
go
pass, but I don't think it would have
into
got
the
through still.
system because the window was 9 minutes. So I would go into the system.
Ah, there's
and I
end of
would
nothing.
fucking put that I was 3 minutes earlier than my 9. So it would say I came in. So if I made it past that 9-minute mark, I would go in there
Put
and
into the
dial it
middle.
back.
Oh,
So
that is
if I came in at
extraordinary.
10:09,
True athleticism to make contact
came in
like
at
that.
10:12,
One of the finest
put it back
goals
to
you'll see all
10:07,
season.
something like that. Couple of little minutes. So I was doing that shit. I was doing
That was
that
insane.
the whole year. Like anytime I was late, I was doing that for the whole year. I guess like it was so. This
I was gonna head it, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck
This
it.
I know it's meant for me to be me. I was doing that shit right, and that job was cool too. Like all my homies, we all worked in the autos, the section. It was just a bro.
So
I
it's
go to
3-1 as the
back,
ball
right,
gets rolling
to
again.
clock out, and I had a meal exception or some shit on the clock in thing, and a manager was right there, and I said, yo, Vince, I said, can you fix my clock in time because I got a meal exception, blah blah blah. He's like, okay, no problem,
Watch it.
bro.
Fantastic
Come on.
pass if
Computer.
that comes off. Now, this has to be another goal.
Started typing
I'm
my shit.
telling you, that shot power is.
Throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
I think
It's just back in the net.
I just wanted to make sure, like I was here, but I was in parking lots when I came in. It was a couple.
And as soon as he
He's like,
flew
bro,
on,
he's like,
he
I
won
could
with the
fire you right now.
goalkeeper.
He's like,
He
that's
just
against
goes
company.
for
He's like,
power
that's
and
stealing company
smashes
time.
it in the net.
He's like, I could
It's a
fire you right now,
quality
bro.
finish.
Yeah, just. I bet you could just hold
He's like,
that
but I'm not gonna
all
do
the way
that.
there.
He's like, what am I
Oh,
doing?
I'm gonna do that
He's like,
still.
finish off your lunch, bro. And he was like,
pass.
They scored again.
he's going for the rest of the day.
Become a
And he's like, I'm
question
gonna
of just
suspend you
how
for like 2
many
days
they'll
and come
get.
back to work on
The
Monday.
target's cooking this game.
Man, I came back to work
Well,
Monday. I
here's
was
the
like,
The passes are immaculate. Yep.
Actually, I am
Bring-
blocking, bro. Come
I don't
on.
even know why
man.
one misses.
Just right. And from that kind of
back.
distance, you back him every time.
I'm just doing my
Cool,
job.
Composed, and a simple
They
finish in
called,
the
they're like,
end.
oh, such and such wants to see you in the office.
Yeah, locked up, pussy.
I'm like, they never call me in the office.
Oh,
I'm
they
like,
to you?
blinked it. They
"Oh, in
can
the
now
office."
push
She's like,
forward.
so, you know, he's firing you. I said, what you mean he's firing me?
I said he said he wasn't gonna fire me. He was just
Amadou.
basically and they had security right there.
Yes, Amadou.
At the scene. They had security
No,
right
Amadou,
there, all
take
that
the
shit,
shot.
two big-ass
Take the-
security LP,
Gone out for
whatever.
the throw.
I wanted my assist.
So yeah, so he's firing you for stealing company time. I said, but he told me to go home for the weekend, and then I was suspended.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
So why the
No.
fuck
Attack is over. Really good
and
defending.
I was saying fucking everything. I said, why the fuck would he have you fire me? How come he didn't?
Good run by him.
Plenty
His
of
damn
open
self.
space
She's
to
like, I
explore
don't know.
here.
She's like, don't get mad at me. I didn't want to fire you. I think
Good
you're a
defense.
kid,
Number 6.
but,
Okay,
yeah, it's
that's a
fine.
red
Just
card.
sign
Wise
your
choice,
papers.
to put it mildly.
I was like, man, give me these fucking papers. See, y'all fucking chest fire me, and I wrote this shit on
Go
the thing.
dap
That's the
up the
first time I
goalie?
got black about a
Are
situation.
you fucking
Yeah.
Hesitation to show the yellow
You said-
card.
Yeah, it had to be a booking, didn't it?
Yeah.
How?
Wait, you said
How is that a
you
yellow?
understand
Both
saying my
Achilles
story
were
is cap.
torn there.
None of my stories are cap.
Who's this too?
They around and fired me. And it's funny because I would see this dude in public and shit like that, and this
Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at
he
this.
would always be
The
scared. Like,
goalkeeper
I see
ready
him and
for
I
it.
just,
Really
every
Really
time I
good
seen
stop.
that in public, I just mad dog the fuck out of me. Be like,
Oh, I had him.
like I see him at Costco, like walk, like
Oh, fuck, fuck,
walk,
fuck.
be like,
So,
act
Saw
like
this.
he didn't see me. The same manager that fired me
Moving
that he
forward well.
had
Not liking
fired
it.
me.
I'm just going to the
Bro,
corner.
why do I see her at 24 hours?
Go this way, pass to you.
And I'm just like, damn, this the father.
Send it.
They got this,
Oh.
they got this lame ass 2015
oh,
Charger,
oh, damn.
not even a V8,
Not so much
not
given
a
away.
Scatty,
It's
not a
cleverly won.
Hellcat.
That's
I'm like,
nice,
I'm just hot.
Hold off,
And-
pussy.
I'm the type of guy.
Yep. Good talk.
who don't
And then you
face
sell.
face.
Yeah, I put him in a bad spot.
A million
You need to do
years
the ball
ago,
roll.
it could be a century ago, you're not gonna
Remember
forget
that
my
fucking
face. There's
last
one
game? It
on
just hit
earth
Oh,
the
it
that's
stopped.
like,
corner. Yeah,
that's me.
bro.
So I know she probably thinking like, damn, I remember I fired this motherfucker hell a year. Like, damn, I remember I
it's a short
fired him
one.
years ago. I wonder how she feel. Cause it was one time I pulled up in my shit, they pulled up in her,
Still
she,
not
her
clear.
and her husband or whatever the fuck that dude is, pulled up in their shit. I'm just like,
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
back,
Now, this might be
play
promising.
a game. It's called
I was gonna ball roll there and pass.
Possession lost.
the fuck out of my chat, you worthless bot. Been following me since April
That
to
will
get
be
big.
a throw
You
in
should've
now.
shut the fuck up and just vibed.
Huh?
You fucking idiot.
Did I ever hold a girl's look? You said, did I ever hold a girl's
Opportunity
look?
now. Oh, ho, ho.
Ding dong, bitch.
That has
I wish
popped
you would
into
say
the net.
something.
What a strike. A superb
Yeah,
volley.
it wasn't like the best.
Why the fuck does that? Why the fuck does creator have 2 outside the foot things?
Oh, what for passing? What for shooting? I don't. It doesn't make sense. If that's the case, then every finesse shot should be
For
going
the final
fucking in.
time, perhaps.
She
Or maybe
never
not, as
gave
they
me the
continue
time
to
of day
dominate.
in high school. She was tall, light skinned, long fucking mixed.
Oh, I
hair,
had
big
you.
ass
Oh,
titties,
you had Hamadou.
and I ended
Yeah.
up fucking.
I cooked.
Hold on.
I did the ball roll and everything, waiting.
So we ended up linking up through social media. I
Now,
ended up
here's an
fucking
invitation.
for a long time,
Oh,
too,
what a
like, we were
tackle
fucking
to
for
break up
years.
the play.
Yeah, lovely
And
tackle, well in.
She just
Timed
kept
it well,
wanting a
didn't she?
relationship, this and that. I wouldn't give it to her, so she ended up getting pregnant by like
That's
some
a good
hoodlum
ball.
ass, straight
Shit,
up
fucking
bum
that's
ass,
good.
Roscoe Tyrone ass nigga. Of course, she ended up being a single mom.
That's not
Yep.
a bad looking
Kid,
ball.
she
Amadou,
ended up
oh.
marrying some nigga and moved to Texas.
No, I don't. Charlie Brown the pass.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in
Go run to
now.
the corner. Run to the corner. Yep. There's no offsides.
Girl,
Yep.
video I made a while back didn't get it.
Oh,
to
fucking
the opposition.
hounded you.
Oh, yeah, I bet, huh? Thank you for the 10, too. Yeah, she had a baby with a grimy, just ghetto
There you go,
ass
money.
cigarette behind the ear ass nigga.
Yep,
would-
now
she
Amadou,
was
hopefully.
so
And he does some bullshit with the left trigger.
Bro, okay, that's not my fault. That's not my
like
fault.
Very fucking
I'm just saying it's always a worse pass than a normal pass.
No, that's a good pass.
You ain't because you.
That's a great
Ah.
pass.
straight up hoodlum
No, it's a
ass
worse
nigga.
pass than a normal pass. Just fucking send it, man.
And he was
Send it,
beating
mate.
on her, all that shit.
And the chance
And I
slips away.
take it. I didn't even want to. I was trying to avoid it. I had my back to the ball and everything.
I remember I once linked up with some chick who was like, she tried to act like she was hot shit. We started talking about finance
Oh, he's cooking. What the fuck?
because she says she works at a juvenile detention center.
Oh, it glitched out.
And the game comes to an end.
1,
with the
2,
home
3,
fans
4,
in
5.
positive
Oh,
mood.
we cooked.
That's the win they came to see.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in
Risk
attack.
Moogie, risk
Every
taker.
time they went forward, you
Lonzo,
thought they were gonna
defensive dueler.
Trying to look sexy and shit. I asked her, I said, damn, I said, for that line of work, like, how much do you make a year? She's like, about 45K. I was like, so I had an ex-girlfriend who was like 6'1".
Tekken 7 again.
Oh, I told this story? Okay, then what's the story about then?
Nick, they added a new Tekken to the Game
I
Pass.
told the story, what is it, Mr. Blue Jim?
The new Tekken?
Welcome back.
A new
In
Tekken,
detail,
not
what
the new
was the
Tekken.
story
A new
about
Tekken. I think like
all
Tekken
this?
6 maybe, or I don't know, whichever
So
one.
You know what I'm about to say.
I think I saw
Alright, I saw it during the state of play.
So I told you I had a story.
Oh, did you try out?
Welcome back,
I'm
Amadou.
this story when I haven't even
That was here.
opened up my mouth to tell you.
I'm
the
not trying
story,
to
'cause clearly I
2X
remember all
KO.
the stories that
I saw that the niggas got laid off already.
Completely wrong. I have
Dead
not told
ass?
the story.
Yeah, apparently.
Now, any ways.
I played
Back to
it. I
what the
played
fuck
it
I
a little
was
bit.
saying.
It was,
No,
it's
this
alright.
is not the story I'm about to tell. That's why you just sit back.
It's
and
alright. You probably
relax.
like it because
You
Street
don't even
Fighter.
know what I'm about to say.
Animation looks crispy as hell.
Now, mind you, I got a good way and habit. A mental
I
edge
need
over
Tekken
a lot of
tag
things.
back,
So
bro.
I'll do little slick shit.
I
like
think
this
I've
with
never
y'all
liked
to
tag
see.
fighters like
So,
Marvel vs.
I'll tell
Capcom
the story I
or
never
like
told.
Mortal Kombat, like with the
It
assists.
feels
Like I don't know,
like
I
a
just
significant
I like it just
contest.
straight up. I don't want to think about having
With
to
designs
like
on
you know
success.
add on to like
Ready to go
my
at it.
combo with like
And
another
prove
person.
They're as good as
Or
their
another
villain.
character.
An exciting battle in
I
store.
feel like
Like I saw
everyone-
MK was
Live on
like
EA
good job.
TV.
I see some real spammy
Like it's
533.
It's bad.
Good evening and welcome
My
ahead of
opinion.
what
I feel
could
like
be a
you shouldn't get
pulsating
bailed out by
night
a
of
fucking
football.
cameo every single
I'm
time.
Derek Ray, and
She owned
joining me
Baby
to
Fat or
provide
something like
expert
that.
analysis
Right?
is
You
Stuart
guys know
Robson.
who that is?
And the
You
stage
you know
is
Sonya
set
Blade.
for
I
Clash
cannot believe that's
Junction.
Sonya Blade, Nick.
What do you
Fucking
expect
hell,
to see?
dude.
Coach I played
That's
Her main
insane to
character.
me.
before kickoff. Earn the
Like,
right
bro,
to play.
what?
If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, look at this, Stuart,
He
an
actually did the
opportunity.
double
He
time.
actually did it.
Nicely for starters.
I was looking at fucking depressed. I was like, I'm just waiting for
Goal
Sonya.
again, and it's a
We'll
really
fuck about
nice ball.
anybody else.
The visions are set up.
Nigga
the
dropped
shots
Reptile
outstanding.
trailer.
And once
Oh,
he gets onto
brother.
it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And passing it well.
Stupid ass. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
And losing possession.
Use them for money. She kept talking shit. I was like, anyway, she used them for money. Anyway, she used it for money. Use it for money. Use it for money. Use it for money.
Oh,
Use it for
fuck,
money.
oh fuck, hounded.
Kept saying that shit.
Hounded.
Stole it back to
surely.
him.
Oh, a really confident stop in a
This
challenging
was sitting
situation.
behind me, right on the bed, and she just takes her legs and goes
Bro, you know
What
how
a
cool Jax
weird-
would have been?
kicking me in my back.
God damn.
And I turn around.
He's
I just
driven
kinda
in the
laughed
corner.
at it, and
They cooked when they did the whole like, the more he hits you, the hotter his shit gets. Like that was a nice
Bro.
Oh,
mechanic.
great vision.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
you can get it.
Chance here.
That was so nice, Nick.
Bro, that shit was fire, dog. Man, that's the only reason I played it. I'm not gonna lie.
Man.
And the pace in which they break
And the
balls
fact
is
that they
devastating.
turned him like
It's
into
so
more of
hard
a
to defend
wrestler
against
in
him.
that
And
game.
then the shot could not be hit any better.
Had cool animation and everything.
Great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
I was working at Walmart. And
He read it well defensively.
I'm everywhere on the pitch.
Tore up my whole room. I didn't have a closet. This had loaves of bread on the
Oh,
floor,
shit, double tapped it.
dinners, and liquid water. Tore up my portable closet. Everything. Destroyed my room. Kept swinging at me. So I grabbed
I'm not
this
gonna lie,
big
I
ass-
think. Oh, I think I got that.
I grabbed it.
Well,
I had to
nicely
put her
cut
in, like,
out.
a
Now
restraint
what can they do
sleeper
with the
type
ball?
hold shit. And I grabbed this.
Yep.
Released it nicely.
Step back. Doink.
What a
Oh.
vital intervention.
And I got this. And I
Who's
grabbed
that?
all
You're not gonna
three of
lie?
us.
open the front
Abdullah.
door
I think.
while grabbing
I don't know.
it.
I think Gears is
Fantastic
Out
ball.
the front door.
Oh, he's through here. And the keeper's
He has some cool
hand
moves.
does the
Oh
trick.
my gosh.
And it's gone
Gears.
behind for
Yeah,
the
I
corner.
think he might be one of my like favorites.
You stupid ass bitch.
The new additions.
Just cussing at each other,
Yeah.
this and that.
He's
And
not a
after
bad.
Trying to
new
deliver
character.
it accurately.
They
Crossbar
they
comes in the
they
way.
they have pretty good. They have a decent hit rate, you know. Like of the combat kids,
About how we wrote
Yeah.
that.
I'd say I like
Yeah, basically this
Han.
half of them. I like
Now a decent position.
I like Cassie. At least I like MKX Cassie. I didn't give a fuck about Ronda Rousey. I'm not giving up on Ronda Rousey, Cassie, but MKX Cassie was fun. And you know me, Takeda, that's my guy. Kung Jin and Jackie were alright.
I couldn't really fuck with Kung Jin, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of boring.
Let's see this again.
Yeah, it was like whatever. I can do without it, you know.
And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. Really hits the
But
power.
50% is pretty good though. New characters, you know, people hate new characters.
I'm not playing this dude.
Yeah, right. Especially MK, bro.
Long story short, she was like, I said, okay, when are we gonna link?
I'm trying to think, 'cause
You know, and I didn't even play the nigga, but the collector, he was unique. I was like, damn.
he was unique, yeah.
So this chick had the nerve to tell me, I said, all right, so when are we gonna link? Sending me these videos, this and that.
Yes. Oh.
She was like, when you take me out of the
Bam! Oh! Take the shot! Oh!
I think there's an earthquake.
What a save!
Jeffrey
That's what I'm in the match.
That's a fucking
Just
crazy.
get the ball away from danger.
Oh,
What's an opportunity?
Long story short,
Credit to
I was like, all right, so when are we gonna link? You're sending me all these videos.
Well, she's read that so well, hasn't she?
Damn.
She's so quick off her line.
I said,
I think of the other new character. I'll go from.
this is kind of ass backwards.
How to look it up?
Berezovsky.
Yeah, let me get that Sakura's name. I said, all right, this is kind of ass backwards. I said,
Oh, useful
so,
ball.
I said, let's get this
Intercepted
straight.
effortlessly.
You want me to take you out when I've never
What's that one weather bitch, Nick? She's the elder god. What's her name?
Cetrion.
To take you out of
Yeah.
I said, this ass backwards.
Yeah, but
I was
like,
with everybody.
I'm ready.
What you look like in
Well, what a
person
great
first.
bit of play
I
that
said, why would I
was,
take
including
you
the
out
save.
There you go.
before I got a chance
Oh,
to see
damn.
you?
Oh my goodness.
Date should be earned.
She was good in tournament, I would say.
I said, I'm thinking
She was
like,
unique,
damn, this
but,
chick
like,
got a kid talking about
Everybody played her as like a
invest.
zoner.
Do I need to, like, how do you invest
I
in a
low-key
woman that
fucking
already
hated
has
her.
a kid?
Distributing it well.
Why?
I said, I'm thinking like, excuse
Well, I have to say, that's a
That's why I said
massive
keeper.
save. That's a top
It was
class
Garrus,
piece.
the collector, and what's her name? The Centurion girl.
my type of chick. I'm not just gonna take you out on a dinner.
on that
no
occasion,
more.
was there?
I told her I'm not gonna
Well, they
spend
might be
money
able to launch a
before I get a chance
counter-attack.
to see you.
Oh, I put too much power on it, Nick. Fuck.
You
I
can't
should have did the
afford
LBY
to
one, but I tried to do the low driven one, but I forgot you
You
did
double tap.
Yeah, I didn't
I
realize.
said I could
Alright,
take
I
you
just
wherever the
forgot.
hell I want to take you, but I said dates must be earned. I said you're not about to get a date out of me, and I've never even seen you in person.
I didn't even send the keeper. The keeper just knew it.
I was gonna pull the card and say like, you got baggage anyway, but I didn't do it. It's just, I just think it's hilarious how women with kids.
Oh, we got the line going.
Try to act like you gotta take them out on a date. Like, excuse me, like,
Fuck.
you should be proud that I'm even talking
Yes.
to you.
Take the bloody shot.
I'm not no children.
Always
I'm
my
actually
assist.
downgrading by speaking to you in the first place. I just think it's,
ball.
I just think it's the funniest thing when women try to tell you,
Wonderful header. Excellent
let's go out on a
goalkeeping.
date. We going on a date. We going on a date after I shoot 3 times.
And why we've seen some really
And
poor
that's it.
defending. Oh, look at
That's
this. They
it.
must
That's
score.
a
Spiritor was
block.
decent. Spiritor, they were. Oh, Aaron Black? Nah, yeah.
Yeah, like,
Damn, why didn't Lucky cook up MKX all these new
the woman
characters?
gets something out of
The
it.
fucking combat
Shit, you
kids,
know?
Spiritor,
You get
Aaron
a
Black,
date,
some
you
people like
get
Devora.
this, you get
It was whatever with me. He was both ass in the story mode though. I don't know why, but she was whooping everybody ass.
The last time I went out on
Good
an
reading of the
actual
game.
date with the chick I never
What the
met in
fuck?
person,
I thought I could
it
blow
was
past it.
2018, 'cause I
Nah,
was
there
on
ain't
a
no blow passing this year.
So the last
I can't even do it with my
Oh,
99
Khan?
sprint speed guy.
Wow, great rocket. Kodokan,
I tried it 3 times, my bad. So I tried it
He was
3 times.
whatever.
I told you guys the first time.
I didn't love him, I didn't hate him. He was just there.
Super bougie Indian.
But then
chick.
Tremor in the
Pass it was
DLC,
Technical. No, it's open now.
fuck, dude.
Like,
Tremor, Predator,
I thought
Alien,
that I
nah,
was arrogant and
fuck,
shit.
bro.
But this shit
I'll go on.
Opportunity to
she
deliver
was
the
just
cross.
split up
Whew.
every 5 seconds.
About that.
Just grabbing her phone.
Should I get back on defense because they got the stupid strategy?
Like people say, like Kim Kardashian, flipping her hair. I'm like,
Ooh, I thought he was gonna go to that guy down low.
I'm just sitting there like, and like I told you guys, she put some movie shit on me. We were chilling for a while. She's like, said, you want to get something to eat or what?
Yeah.
I said,
Not
yeah,
safe
we can do
yet.
that. So she goes, she's like,
And
all
it's
right,
with
well, let me use the
Hernandez.
bathroom first. Goes into a restaurant, stays in there for 15 minutes.
Well, the electronic
Comes
board
out,
showing
was
one
like,
Yeah,
additional
just take
minute.
the half.
I'm gonna go to this comedy club, but it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna
Mendes.
hang out. I was just thinking in my head, like,
Flip the
damn,
half.
if this shit just happened to me, Like,
Guess not.
am I in a sitcom right now? Because I've watched this growing up on sitcoms ever since I was a kid. And I said,
Well, the
damn, this shit
managers will now
happened
deliver
to me.
their halftime team talk.
So
We're
I
at
was
the end
like,
of 45
I said,
minutes
yeah,
in
just
this
enjoy
game.
yourself. Boom. I was like, I'll probably be busy though for sure. And then she had texted me the next day, like, so what's up?
they
blah,
only
blah,
have
blah.
new
Nothing, this and that. I
characters
said,
on
was
season
it something like
Or-
when we met
so
up?
Cass-
Like, was
oh,
it something
Jackie.
you wasn't feeling? She's
Jackie,
like, well,
what's his
honestly,
name?
she's like,
Cassie
I like guys
and,
with beards. She's like, hey, your face was clean shaven, so yeah, like I like guys with beards. So you didn't have a beard, so yeah. And that was when I was just rocking a clean shaven. I was just like thinking, all right, shit, say less. So that was the first update, but if that's what you want to call it, attempted a date.
I'm not
Second
mad that they
attempted
brought
date
back like Natara.
There was this one chick.
I mean,
forgot
I
what
think
dating
what
app
messed
it
him
was.
up is fucking
Long
having
story short,
Megan
fucking-
Fox do that
we had
shit, bro.
Dope conversation over the phone, dope texting. It was real playful, all of that.
Yeah.
She kept sending me
They definitely
videos
just
of
used
her
her,
like
man.
doing
It's like-
twerking, and he's like, what are those pants, man? Those
Like I don't
bag-
mind
those
having
pants
all the
that chicks wear that
OGs
are
back.
baggy on the bottom but got stripes.
So back underway,
But, like,
and an
fuck.
intriguing
You know what I'm talking
second
about?
I feel
half
like
in prospect.
They like look
They
like
should
bell
have
bottoms
brought
at the
back
bottom, but they
Sector
got
and
stripes,
Cyrax
and they're really
as
tight.
guys and
Also,
just gave us
They're
new
like flared at the
female
bottom.
characters.
It's with Novak,
I don't know, bro. It was like,
and
it's
it's
feel
like
with
like it's not
Hernandez.
yeah, those booty pants, those things.
What the fuck? I didn't even call for it.
Yeah,
The
those
throw in
60s
forthcoming.
booty pants. So
Yeah, maybe
every
get the Knicks,
time
see what
she
you can
sent me
cook
a
here.
video, because I was like, all right, well, let me see what the body look like.
Knicks wide open,
You
man.
know, keep sending me cleavage, you know, little videos of her twerking, and
Fuck.
however chicks be doing it. I'm like, all right, she
Interesting pass.
perfect
Fuck
angles, you know,
ass.
sitting on her knees and all that type of shit in front
Go
of
again.
mirrors. I was like,
I'll wait, I'll be
she's
here.
thick.
And the line does
Oh,
go
he's
up
offsides,
offside.
okay.
Short, arrange something. She's like, you want to meet up? Like,
Ooh,
see?
with those-
I was like, all right, cool. Pull up.
Horrible clearance
This is
by that
why
guy.
I just haven't dated ever since. I pull up.
Oh fuck, this is not good. Okay, bad pass.
Sorry, where do you wanna
Perfect.
go? She's like, we can go to the Cheesecake Factory.
No.
They've lost the
Alright, for
ball.
sure. Of course, I pay. We go eat. Conversation's cool. But when she pulls up, she was a cool chick. But when she pulls up, her posture was so.
No one's open. No one's open.
Her posture was like.
If it was over, probably.
She's like, hey. I must have like. It took me
Can
like
they
an
get one
extra
back?
30 to 60 seconds to
The
roll
threat
down my
was
window.
there,
I was just
but no
like,
problems there.
Okay.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good
she just
positioning.
had that like up posture. You know when you see a chick with that up posture, it just
Oh,
throw
good
you
play,
off.
this.
I was just like, damn.
Just
So I
straying
get out of my hand,
offside.
you know, shake her hand. You know, we have cool convo. You know, I took her to Cheesecake
Oh, fuck.
Factory, took her to the movies, paid for everything.
Well,
And
that
I was
just
taking the whole
collapsed
time, not
completely.
feeling
I
this
thought she was
chick.
gonna leave
Like,
me, I'm not
she's just
gonna
not
lie.
my type.
Fuck.
She catfished me, basically. She made it seem like she was big.
Abdullah.
She was really short
Crucial
and
piece of
stubby
defending.
with bad posture.
We have
And
enough
she
strength to
wore those
push
same
people.
booty pants that she sent in the video.
And snuffed
I was
out the
just like,
danger
man, this-
immediately.
Long story short, no, we were still conversating.
I'm scared to
after.
do that
She's like,
again,
"So,
'cause I don't know if I'm
did
gonna foul."
Did you want to do that again? Like, just want to
Abdullah.
hang out? I said, yeah, sure. And it's almost like that Homer Simpson gif where you see him back
Patterson.
into the bushes. I just said that, but I never
Well
had
read
any
to
intent
ease the
on seeing
pressure.
her again. Absolutely not.
Call that.
The third and final
30
show
minutes
There
to
we
go
go.
then.
when I knew dating wasn't.
Roll.
And when I
Yep.
say dating,
Could be
was
Yep.
troublesome.
Yeah. What do you mean? What are you going for? I cooked
No,
for you.
I said I'm going out.
spend money on something.
Nah. I heard. After I cooked with the ball rolls to get a better lane to box.
No,
So you can pass to you.
The third meetup.
Because I'm gonna was taking my lane out. So fuck it, I'm gonna just go out.
She appeared
And
like
just
she
look
could
at that
be slim,
finish.
thick.
1v1
She was
against the
Latina, of
keeper,
course.
and she hits it with
Both
power.
the chicks
It's
was
a
Latina,
great
and the
goal.
first one was Indian, like I
That was a
said.
good ball roll.
So the third chick, she was like a dark-skinned Latina. I
Berezovsky.
don't know if she
Fucking
was slim,
technical
thick on the
shit.
Trying
pics,
to
but I
connect.
kept zooming in on her pics. I kept trying to see, but I couldn't
Pretty much
really
for
see
just
what she
like
looked
you
but
tap
she
it on
had
and off.
like a cool little bird kind of face.
Maybe the ideal
Why
pass.
does she look like a
shit
killer
behind me?
bird or something like that? So I'm trying,
Such a
you know, we had
complete
convos,
performance.
this and that. She seemed like she was cool. She had
Well, as the replay shows, it all starts with that
weird-ass
perfect way to
pin
pull over the top of the back line.
signs,
And
Why
the
we
move
play
Leave.
making
and all
for a
this shit.
comfortable finish.
I
It's
was
a
like,
really
This
great
is
goal.
only our second game, so we're still 4 points off.
Abdullah.
I thought we had
Oh,
nothing.
Amadou!
That's fucking crazy.
Fuck!
Went to the Cheesecake
Don't be a
Factory
rat.
and
Don't be a
stuff.
rat.
Fucking hell!
That might be a
Forcing
rat.
myself
No,
to
No,
This is going
thank
to mean
you.
a
Bro,
caution.
I
Referee
I
is
swear,
absolutely
I
right.
thought I had it. I said money.
really scared. skinny.
No, you had all
She's
Achilles.
really skinny. Like she probably was like 115. So when I pulled up, she was short and skinny. And I was just like,
Fuck you, the hell. Bro, you guys should have. I was muted as eating. You guys should have heard me. I said, got it.
to keep that one in play.
our styles off top. She was
Oh
short.
my
She had the
God.
dark buttons on.
Oh, oh, oh. Get out of there. Get it out. No, Nick. What is that?
Like we just did
What the fuck was that pass? I was sprinting back.
You know, we vibe cool over dinner.
And the
We
short
just,
option
like,
preferred.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Okay.
chocolate-looking
Could be
pieces of bread.
threatening.
You know those nasty ass dark chocolate pieces of bread.
Right.
Yeah, you ain't going anywhere, buddy.
Challenge
Bucko.
magnificently.
Every day.
Ooh, color.
Shit was cool. I think we went out on 2 dates actually. We went out
Oh.
on 2 dates.
That's a good ball.
We went out on 2
Oh.
dates.
Fuck it.
Alright, this shit's cool. I'm like forcing myself to
Danger
like,
still on.
Foul. Foul.
but I was just forcing
Well, no
it.
way through in the end.
No way. No way. No way.
So we went out on that second date. Shit was cool.
Oh yeah.
And
Get away.
basically, she just hit me up like a week later. And
I'm outside now.
telling you, when this chick
Well,
was
breaking
trying-
at
she was
pace is
talking
always
to
a
me
Am I gonna get
possibility.
there? Am I going to get there? Fuck it.
Well, just
Oh.
overplayed it. Uncomfortable.
I was up to two-leg him.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Like I would say, like a month later, she was
Oh,
like,
it's on me.
Taking it away.
she's like, I was just thinking about my past abusive relationship. And she was like, it just seems like you're trying to move
Well, a
too
real
fast.
struggle
Like,
for both sides.
Offside.
On the possession front
I
here.
need to be out here like figuring out myself. I said, I'm like,
But no one's there.
I said, but I never even asked you.
Distributing
Bro,
Let him
I
have
guess
this
I'm
one.
more like you than I thought. Marvel Robbins adding a new character, and there's a skin that makes you want to play her, and it turns it into like a blonde white woman, like kind of like a Resident Evil character. And I was like, yeah, I need to play
I'm
that
just
character.
like, I'm like, this chick is delusional.
Her name's like Elsa Bloodstone. Never heard of her before, but
I wanted
what do you call it? She has 2 guns. She can like bounce in the air off the guns.
10 minutes to go then.
What do you call it? She looks fun.
I'm like,
I might tap
why
in a
does
little
this
bit
shit
to see
keep
what's going
happening
on.
with me?
Novak.
Like, I never
Deadpool was
even
cool,
said
but Deadpool was
nothing
just a
to her.
little.
Alonso.
I'm not saying.
Move fast.
I'm not even
I
say
said-
complicated. He was just
I said, move
convoluted.
fast. I said, that's not even in my character.
Damn, Nick, I tried.
Illegal
I
challenge
tried.
Fine.
there.
It's not. No, Nick wanted this.
She was like, yeah.
This is
I
Nick's
don't know,
dream
she just kept
situation
making
right
up
here.
excuse. I said,
Actually, I don't even think I get
Alright,
this.
cool. I said,
Yeah,
no
no.
problem, no pressure.
My
Why
shot
hot?
all the way up because my
I just said-
field kick actually is kind of shitty.
I was done. Couldn't do it no more.
Top bins,
It was
bitch.
just dead end after dead
Just to
end.
conclude,
Just kept
Stuart,
meeting up with
an
chicks I
opportunity
wasn't attracted
wasted.
to and
Close.
wasting
Yeah, and the
money.
other players
So
are
I just
furious
said,
with it, and rightly so.
You
That's
gotta
such a
earn
poor
dates
free
with
kick.
me. You have to put in.
I didn't realize how much shot power. That was fast though.
I mean, I
It was
should have
fast.
put sneaky link. I don't dating sites.
That's
on
fact.
I didn't realize how much shot power affects.
Flying pass.
That shit
Speed.
flies.
It was just a
90
waste of time.
anything. That shit just
I've
That was
never
99.
had quite a few,
Yeah, that shit,
you know,
that
high
shit could
numbers
be
on
dangerous
dating
as
apps,
fuck.
but
I wonder.
it was just all dead.
Well, they can bring it out now.
You know, you meet and do sex.
Super pass. And a goal it is.
Offside, sir.
But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Because you can link without dates. Dates got to be earned.
Abdullah.
Why would you blow money on
I'll play for a
somebody
pass
you're
then.
attracted to when you
And
meet up
both
in
hands
person?
on it. Good
That
goalkeeping.
shit is a waste of time. You're gonna meet up, blow bread on somebody you're not even feeling.
Infringement spotted.
Why don't niggas leave?
Too much. That you're not even getting their coffee. Let's do
Straight out
a
of
free
play
5-1.
from the goalkeeper. And
You know,
it'll be a
talk
throw in.
football, have conversation.
The level up grind, boss. That's why.
Flag raised. Offside it is.
I've been single. Oh,
Just,
Bro.
hold on.
holy fuck.
Yeah, I've been single
That was a crazy chest.
probably like a year
The referee is
Hamidi
deciding
said
that
fuck.
the two
Hamidi said
additional
fuck it.
minutes
I'm not
are
gonna
in
let you get the ball.
Could be dangerous.
That's cool. Flip up the football, squeeze it. Yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
I've been out there myself. How long have you been single?
Fuck.
Yeah, you really
Oh.
want
That was
Yeah.
the end
Look,
of
a
the
little bit
contest,
for starting
but
it.
not a happy outcome as far
Yeah,
as the
a little bit.
visitors are concerned.
Yeah.
That just wasn't good enough today.
All right. After you throw it and I catch it, if I catch it, I'll tell you I'll tell you how long I've been single. If I miss it, then I gotta ask you a question. All right. I actually caught it. Damn. Yeah. So, all right. Well, let's sit on the bench for a second and let's talk. All right, cool. We can take a break. And I'm just sitting there, flipping the football and shit. I'm like, yeah. So basically. I've been single for like such and such years, You get what I'm saying? Like that's That's what you do, you know.
Slow.
Appreciate it.
Some of it back.
Appreciate that, Zelda. Yeah, I was just like, man, I could have fucking bought some supplements on Amazon or bought me a pair. Yeah, I could have put that $100
Four more points.
Some Vapor Max or some shit. So, Mons, keep these gay ass niggas out of my chat. They don't have nothing to do at 9:31 on a fucking Wednesday. Yeah, next time I give some money in parentheses, you gotta do a job for me. Nah, I wasn't trying to get rid of him. I was just trying to help a nigga out that basically just on some bum shit now and couldn't get his shit together. Like,
Four more points, Bob. That's what we need.
Anybody from my past, I'm always gonna look better. So, when
Why would I want to play the extra? Like, and then it's gonna be 1-1. Oh, are we in a relegation match or
from my
match?
past?
Get the fuck out of my face.
Better than you. I'm always gonna look better than you. I'm always gonna be in better shape. I'm always gonna take care of myself because I don't drink, I don't smoke, I take care of myself every day. I work out 6 days, sometimes 7 days a week. I take my soul and my body very serious.
Well, they gotta admit, they purposely make it harder the higher you go up.
None of that type of shit.
I get it, bro.
A spirited confrontation to be expected. How could it be otherwise with these two teams involved? An
I got
end
5
to the
instead of 3.
proceedings highly likely amid a frenzied atmosphere.
Appreciate that.
Live on EA TV.
Yeah, remember when I was like down bad like 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Welcome to a game that
what do
really
you
should
call
have
it?
pulses racing. Every
Well,
reason to believe
maybe
will
see,
be enthralling.
here's my problem, right?
Like,
I don't know. I guess this is my problem.
It's Stuart Robson. And it's going to
She's
be
engaged.
fascinating to see how these
I just
two
saw her on
sides
Instagram.
fare
That's why sister
as they
called
come
me
up
to
against
see.
each other. How do
Nigga
you
Oh, the
child,
girl?
so, yeah. What do you call it? And I was like, oh,
how
you know.
good your players are or what formation they're
Fuck
playing
you,
in,
Nick.
you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that
Because
would
you're
be
so
He did-
slow, I'm not gonna lie.
He didn't see the red above the character, and he goes, "Oh, I can't."
Oh no, I was shooting that motherfucker. I was gonna shoot that motherfucker. Oh damn it, we should have.
Instead of 20.
Yep, you got it. I'll play here. Yep.
Oh, you got it?
Go, go! Oh!
It made me chest it when I went for the header.
To go for security or whatever. He came out everything too, bro. Fuck!
I put that. No, I put the header input in too.
That's unfortunate.
The left trigger, right trigger.
Damn.
B.
With a fine technique.
That's fine.
Yeah, he probably used the money.
Oh,
on
this looks
drugs, 'cause
useful.
he was just like,
Good defense.
tackle.
Oh, I thought I called foul. I was supposed to be like, no way.
I was like, bro, why did I get a nice tackle then?
You guys ever
you?
see?
Okay.
I'll probably see him at the
Well,
gym
plenty of
again,
scope
'cause
for
I've
him
been
to
seeing him
attack.
at the gym for
Oh yeah.
3 months now.
He
Ooh.
stopped right there.
And shit like that.
That is kind of fucking right.
Delgado.
Could just look at me and tell him.
Manny Delgado.
I should have just one of these days. He could actually for some
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, she fucking
Well,
just
that's a
stopped.
good
and-
turnover, isn't it?
Ooh, Amadou. Yep.
think everybody's your friend. Do a lot of things.
Well, this could really help.
I'm off now. Oh, hurdle.
Oh, damn.
He had the finesse shot there, I thought.
Yeah, I'm so used to not fucking.
Referee
Foul.
intervening.
Okay.
And then you'll get a real sense of the
regular,
world, and then your mind will
free.
just get like remapped.
That's actually free.
Like, did I
That's
ever
for
tell-
your.
I think I
That's
told
crazy.
you guys a story about how like when I was like trying to kick it with like
kinda
thug ass niggas.
Damn.
When I
It's
was
clustered
like
because they got so many fuckers.
It's actually kind of good.
And a clever piece of defense.
But yeah, now I know the reason it wasn't that I was chopped. Oh, oh!
Wait,
The
you
last
were
time
chopped?
bawled
I
my
wasn't.
eyes out,
Oh.
Yildiz.
You know, that's what really got me. You know, like just knowing, like, damn.
Deal
like,
with it.
I guess that's the flip side. You know, for me, I'm like,
I told you guys
I'm
plenty of
fed
times
if-
that growing up,
What the
all
fuck? Why didn't let me
kids
get a
was
chance to get the ball?
you would have had that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anymore with FIFA.
And in the black
Well,
community,
the threat could be.
Oh!
Why the fuck?
Yes, is the emphatic
How do-
answer. And
How
have
do you
to
get that
say
pass
it
off, man?
was
Hopefully they show
on
the
the
replay.
cards.
getting bullied as a kid. Movie.
Got
So,
me with my own shit.
I
This
go-
dance.
The dude was like, "Yeah, let me pull
Well,
out
as you
the
can
chair
see,
for
he's
you."
given
Me
far
and
too
Thomas
much
shot
space.
both.
Arsenal
But he
Twitter
still has
is
some
the
work to
funniest
do,
shit in
and
the
I
world.
think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in
Kids
doubt.
that are just like this.
These guys
animated,
drew
right?
against Brentford, and
Private
the
and fucking
doom and gloom I'm seeing is crazy. I mean, City's only down by 4
it's just
points.
a different, like, it's a different.
And unable to
Was that a
get
through
past
pass
it.
and was behind me? That's
I think
crazy.
'cause I was turning back,
Kid offers me to pull out my
or not
chair.
turning back, but I was.
I go to sit down,
Alessandro.
You just have to go back, Nick. You're not gonna be able to jump up like that.
and I
against 5.
Good job, Mendez.
Wonderful piece of challenging.
Mendez, man.
What a piece of defending that
The
was.
whole class.
Leon said the referee.
DPOY.
Class was fucking laughing at me, pointing at me. I'm on the floor just looking up. They're all
Bro, get the
Again?
fuck.
laughing at me. All these fucking
This bitch
kids
just
laughing
grabbed
the
me.
fuck
Oh,
at me.
hell nah, bro.
And the closest nigga
Chill, nigga.
Bro, fuck out of here, dog.
Fuck, I should have slid tackle earlier.
This bitch just grabbed my jersey and pulled me back.
And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Everybody in the
You got a card after that.
immediately after that, nigga.
So underway once more, 2-0
Okay, that's your goal. We got to now.
The whole third grade
Gotta hurry up and get one.
Yes, the nigga's name was Ernest. The whole third grade year,
Well,
nigga,
moving the ball forward, they
every
might
day,
be in business.
niggas was trying to swing on me every day. I was walking up. They were all like,
Can he get one back?
Good save.
Corner. Corner. Let me run up this
pushing
pull
back.
like 2.
I was a quiet kid.
Or
I
this
wasn't
one.
as animated. Didn't have as much balls. You gotta grow.
Now sending it in.
Have you ever done a reread or rewatch and it's something that just you just remember how good it was? Like,
Third grade year, my nigga.
Yep.
I was just getting
like I'm rereading Golden Kamuy. I can't believe like I don't talk about this. I don't glaze the series more.
Can they do it? And a really
But Naruto
effective
and
by the goalkeeper.
I rewatched Naruto.
It's a corner.
Rewatched Dragon Ball.
I thought for some
But that's
reason.
that,
I
yeah,
might have
Dragon
told
Ball's
you
good.
guys.
Nah.
There's the delivery.
Damn!
Shoot that bitch.
Shoot it!
Trouble.
No,
What
why?
the fuck?
What kind of? What is that?
There was this chick, right?
Nicely blocked.
I wonder what that was. Headhunter Nick is shooting and passing.
Bro, like, I don't
This
get
is
it.
why I am the way that
That
I
was
am.
insane.
This is why
Didn't look like
I
a free
don't-
kick.
Foul.
That's
This is
crazy.
why I'm emotionless.
What?
Holy shit.
I don't know if anybody's
I
ever
got
seen
released the
this
ball
shit on the
sooner.
back of my arm, right? It's a
Alessandro.
fucked up tattoo. Because I
No way.
was
It's not,
tackled.
nigga.
Thank you, Matsui. We're putting you. You're earning your check. You're earning your.
I never told you.
What do you think Matsui getting paid?
With the S on
What,
my head.
150K a week?
But was I a simp or was I inexperienced?
I know soccer gets paid
What you
fucking
see on the
300K a
back of
week.
my arm is a clear reminder of
Hello.
one of the reasons why I will never
Into the
trust.
penalty area.
Yes.
Never,
Oh,
ever
damn.
believe
Come on,
in
come on,
it
fight!
again, but
I had the
believe
good
in
animation
loyalty.
too. Oh,
Well, they pressed them high, and here
No.
they come.
I think I was
one's open, yeah.
Back.
maybe 20.
Shown
I don't
inside.
Damn.
know. One of the two.
When he left you, I said fuck.
Could be a chance to break.
God, it's always this scenario right here, bruh.
I really like this girl.
And surely there's no way they
And-
can throw this away.
We can do this.
Absolutely
Everything
dominant.
started off great. Hold on, nigga, let me finish.
Level 14.
Everything
Fuck out
started
of
off great. We were
Well,
kicking
let's see
it.
this again. This is counter-attacking football
She
at
was
its very
light-skinned.
best. And once he gets
She had
onto it, he
long hair.
just smashes it past the keeper with
Did I
great
mention
technique.
she was light
What an
skinned?
emphatic finish that
She
is.
had long hair.
Hello.
She was just my type of chick. She had
Clark
A-cup
has it.
titties.
Oh, she waited a
but I
second.
didn't care.
Real
Nice,
chance.
I don't even think I
Oh,
was
it's
really
a super
focused on
save.
that.
Well,
What
he
about-
always looks in control of the situation.
winked a few
That's
times.
a top-class save.
Thank you. I
Corner
appreciate
kick
it.
playing
Winked a
in.
few times.
There it is.
Hey, that nice little.
Little floater.
Alright.
Everything was great. But here's when things
Tony,
started
it's
to
the
fuck
85 heading.
up. She started working at some spot in a mall
It's nice and just chill.
that had these two niggas in there.
It was like a chip header.
So on with the
every
action.
time I would call her,
3-1 the scoreline
Okay.
at the
I'd
moment.
be like, "What's up? What's good?" And her
Oh,
her
shit,
voice
Antoine?
change and everything like that. She'd be like,
That's so
hello?
fast. I'm crying.
And if
Wow.
yeah, fucking, I accidentally hit A.
Challenge.
No
Like, oh,
way,
I'm in
cross
such and
body
such
just
with
yanks
such
it.
and such and such and such.
No. Aw, damn.
Heel
And
with
I'm
it.
like, why are you kicking
Broke
it
it
with dudes?
Promising
And
pass.
she's just like,
Get the
I mean,
fuck
Yep,
they're just
I
my
guess.
friends.
Mopping
Like,
up
they're
defensively.
just my friends. Like,
Well,
it's
that's the
nothing
way
going
to
on.
avert
Like,
the
they're just my
danger.
friends.
Oh.
When you're kicking it, I'm
Oh,
probably gonna
Me
get
or
shot.
Amadou didn't get it.
I was just like,
Nice.
well, if you're not
Under the
working
astute
there,
piece
of
why are
defense.
you
Nick
kicking
stole the
it with
fuck
dudes?
out of
Some
that.
shit I would never do now.
Yep.
Why are you kicking it with dudes? Well, I'm getting my voice mixed up. Why are you kicking it with dudes?
Good ball, one back
Oh.
here.
I
Oh, you
should
should've
stay
turned.
there. Yeah.
Stunning piece
Yeah,
of
but-
defense.
No,
Don't
push,
do this
push.
shit.
Because I'm adding more to it, so don't. Yeah.
Yep. Get it. Just tap it in.
Who can she
Just
pick out?
Oh, it works too.
No, why are you doing that? Fuck.
If it went to me,
it
was getting dunked.
Story has been written.
But still,
Like,
you're
it got to
fucking
a
in
point
front
like
of
at
her.
first she would answer my calls, then she stopped
Two.
answering
2
my
goals.
calls, and I
We
would
just need
call
2
her
goals
like
and
20, 30,
lock
40
them up.
fucking times. which is how you
Nah,
know it's a
legit.
full version.
We don't have to win this. You just gotta tie.
Called her 30, 40 fucking times. But tried to call, she didn't answer. And then when she would finally answer, she's like, hello? And I'd be like, where the fuck was you at? Where the fuck ask you a fuck if I've been calling you 40 fucking times? Like, oh my god, like, blah, 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 I'm just fucking in such and such. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong, blah, blah, blah. This and that. And the niggas were always quiet. The nigga was always quiet in the night route. Nobody ever said shit. It was another night she went missing. She started going missing on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Right? It was this one Saturday. I had talked to her. She said she was at the mall again. I said,
Teams
was you
back in
in
position.
store?
Second half
She's
underway.
like, no, I'm just getting stuff for my mom, blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to find something to wear. I was like, wear for what? The fuck you need something to wear for? You know, just something
Come on, earlier. I had you up there, Nick.
Because I'm going somewhere tonight.
Did I hit? Oh, I had a day there.
Play
Yeah.
getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
And she's like, what the fuck is bitch going?
And it's through here.
And I'm like, slamming my phone
And a
down
goal
and
this
everything.
time. Applying the finishing
Kept calling her,
touch.
kept
Just what the
when I
doctor
say I
ordered.
called her,
Pause, but we haven't even really opened them up
kept
yet.
calling her.
You know, I
Fucking
think
times.
we still got a run going on.
Kept trying to call her. She
Yeah, we
finally
just
fucking
need-
answers. Hello. She would always sound like she was scared.
Look at Duke.
Hello.
Look at this.
I said, what
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put it through. Good vision to set up the
Angry
chance,
as shit.
and his movement's so clever.
Don't
Once he
want
gets
don't
onto it,
wanna foul.
there's only one
Excuse
thought in his head: smash it
This
as
isn't
hard
an
as
acting
possible.
gig.
What a good goal!
She's like, I'm in the movies. I said,
A very
what the
effective
fuck?
challenge
I
put
said,
in.
in the movies with who? She's like, with such and such. The same dude that she's been kicking.
No.
Oh,
Under pressure. That was a
fucking
fine
kidding me?
claim.
What the fuck? And I just go crazy. I'm like throwing pillows at the house. I'm
Alessandro.
like flipping up couches. My mom was never home. So I could just basically do whatever the fuck I wanted. I'm like picking up couches,
could get a little head
slamming them,
pause.
throwing pillows, sucking the fuck out of the pillows. I'm just going crazy.
It's looking promising.
Because I couldn't do anything about it either. Like, what was I gonna do?
Hello?
So, long story short,
Fuck, dude.
Perfect. Made you
Fast
jump
forward.
too.
we were still talking even though I was on some simp shit. I allowed her to still
Alessandro.
Stick your foot out,
be in my
man.
presence, everything, because I was a simp. All right, this is all gonna lead up to the history of this tattoo that I got covered up, or
What a
attempted to
magnificent
get covered up
pass.
in the back of my got fucked up.
Splendid challenge that.
So, over the months, she still
Had
was
the shot
acting
wound
funny,
up
but
and
I was
everything.
desperate to stay with this bitch because back then, you know, like when you get your first good-looking
Nice, Nick.
bitch,
God, bro.
like
I
you
was-
always think, dudes, we always think
Fucking-
we're gonna wife our first girlfriends, our
My
second,
Very
our
alertly
third, our
winning
fourth.
So far up.
possession.
Dudes,
I could have
we
won that
always
one.
think we're gonna
Good
wife
move by
our
him. That was a
second,
nutmeg.
our
He
fifth,
tried to
our
nutmeg
sixth.
you.
We don't think
He tried to
oh,
nutmeg
man,
you.
this bitch is gonna do me
And
foul.
I got taken
Oh,
out by Nick.
On. Crazy. Crazy.
That's just how men
Tearing
think. That's how we
apart
come out the
this
womb.
defense time and again.
So,
They simply can't
Nah,
handle it.
this ain't that story. So, long story short, she
Fuck
said
off,
she was
bro.
going to a party.
Oh no, he took me out and someone else out. You deserve a red.
It's just a random time I called her. I said, what kind of
And
party
it's
are you
with
going to?
Hernandez.
She was like, a lingerie party? I was
Now
like,
a
what the
decent
fuck?
position.
Who's throwing it? She said such and such, the
No.
same nigga that she was in a movie with, the same nigga that she was at the store with 24/7. I said, what the fuck? Am I fucking invited? She's like, no, you're not fucking invited.
And the
blah, blah,
keeper's
blah. Like, they don't
technical
even know
skills,
you.
there
This and
for
that. They
all
don't
to
even know
see.
you. Why the
Well,
fuck
from
would
that
you be
close
invited?
in, that's a really
said,
good
because I'm
save.
your fucking
Such good
boyfriend.
reflexes.
It just sounds
Keeper
corny
there
for
to make
still.
sure
It just
nothing
sounds corny
untoward
for me to even
happens.
say, I'm your boyfriend. Like, why we gotta put the
What a
labels
pass.
on this shit? If I fuck
Let's
with you,
watch
and
him
you
play
fuck
now.
with me,
That
like
should be
my
one.
mindset now is you fuck with me, I fuck with you. Clearly, we
What the fuck?
solidified. We
I
don't
thought
gotta
they
go
were
throw
onto
in the
something
corny
there.
terms and start setting all these weird,
And I didn't
invisible
see that.
boundaries and all this weird shit, fucking up the energy and everything like that. Anyways, she's like, it doesn't matter. She's like, you're not fucking invited because you don't know any of my fucking friends. Blah blah blah. So we're just going back and forth the whole night.
Hello?
I said,
Beautifully weighted ball.
I said, at least tell me where the
Ready
fuck
to
you gonna be
strike.
at. So I know where the fuck to go if
A
anything
goal
fucked up
here,
happens.
giving his team precisely
gave
what
me
they were looking for.
the
Now
apartment
he
complex.
deserves to celebrate it.
To where she was
Just
going to
go
the shit
ahead
and
and
never
Here it is
gave
again,
me
and
the
it's all
apartment.
about the pace on the
So I
counter
told
attack.
my homie
They were so
about it. I
quick
was
to
like,
break
man,
out from
fuck
their
this shit. I was
defensive
like, tonight,
positions, and
we
then
gonna
the
get
shot
Three,
could not be
doable.
any
Sounds like it's
better.
impossible.
Struck with such
We gonna
venom.
Especially if we
Great
get one
goal.
real quick here with hopefully Amadou.
we staking out everything. We checking every fucking shit. Soon as we hear, that's all I was just talking about.
Come on, let's go.
Well, we opened them up as yet.
Listen to fucking everything.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent
Fast
finish.
forward,
That's a
we
good
go
goal.
to the apartment complex. We go to the
Well
apartment
read to
complex.
ease the pressure.
We're going through. Apartment complex is not that big. If you hear, if there's
Yeah, the first guy. Yeah.
That's crazy.
The whole complex, and then we finally get to an apartment that you can see
Oh,
like
fuck it. Come on, hurry up.
colored lights
Nicely
flickering.
constructed.
And you can tell there's a bunch
Yep,
of
there you
people in there and just had to be that. We was trying to peek through windows.
But nothing
And
comes of
like,
it.
I seen her like sitting
Now the
on this dude's
counter-attack.
lap.
Wanted you to stay up top,
Everything. And I was gonna throw a rock.
So I can't go.
Good
job.
I have negative attributes.
He's like, don't do that, my nigga.
Hang
He's
on
like,
to
nah,
it.
don't do that. We just came here to spot.
15 minutes
And he
left
just
to
kept
play.
laughing.
No,
I called
I'm
for
a
the
dude.
pass. I called for the pass.
Get it. So I'm just hot.
That's
I'm
annoying. Right time. Oh.
screams, I'm going crazy, my nigga. Just,
Trying to
God, it's so
open up the
annoying,
defense.
man. Like,
you already know the precipice.
Nice.
This shit was gonna happen.
Oh, we just need to get
So
one more
long
quick.
story short, we stayed out there. Eventually, I just gave up
Delivering
and
it.
I went home and I was so irate.
Yeah, but that first save was superb.
Throw
She
it.
had no right
Fucking
I'm
throw
trying to
it.
get back into that mindset for you guys, but this isn't a role, and I'm not auditioning for a big studio.
That's a
movie,
good-looking
so I'm not
pass.
gonna do that.
Could put one
But
back
I'm
here.
not
Let's
gonna
go!
put
Come on,
my
Nick!
face and it's
This
not
is
gonna shot.
astonishing.
Double tap
To
next.
the moon.
That was double tap the next right there.
This is again, and it's all about
felt like I
pace
could
and
do an
transition.
Hadouken.
They're so quick to get out from the back,
I
but
felt
I
like
think
I
the
could go
keeper's made a
Super Saiyan. I
mistake
felt
here.
like I could
While
do
it's a
a
decent
dragon
finish,
punch
it
with
should
fire
go in at that
everything.
near post.
I just
They're getting discombobulated. Come on.
there was just no body on earth that
What
could
do you, Ba?
fuck me up
Yep.
right there because I had so much rage, so much anger.
Can they
What a
find
pass!
leveler?
Fucking pass for the bot! Oh my god, what a fucking...
Come on.
And I slept it off.
Oh, yeah, alright.
First thing I did when I woke up, I kept pulling up her fucking phone.
Defense first.
Call it.
Defense.
For
Yep.
neutrals,
Answered
this
around
is a
noon or
joy.
some shit.
5-5.
I said, what the fuck happened last night? I seen everything that
Yep.
popped. I seen you sitting on this nigga's lap through the window. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you got that.
She's like, I had sex with him last night.
Pushing for the
I
winner.
got drunk. I had sex with him.
Oh,
damn.
You want it close?
Back on, back.
Well played, the keeper.
Oh yeah, close. Yeah, close. Let's do the play. Let's do the play.
The
Close and do the
typical
play.
shit,
Yep.
You know how a nigga does.
Because the keeper's out. Yep.
Inexperienced.
And
And just run back.
You know, that act irate,
Cross could be
ask her these
useful.
questions, probably accept
Run back.
Her instincts were spot on.
I got, no.
Get
Come
Oh,
on.
good pass,
No,
Bot.
we're good.
Holy fuck. We're good. Yep.
We are fine.
No. Why me?
Credit for winning the ball back.
I'm just like on the phone, just fucked up. Like, I'm just like, oh, you fucking kidding me? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I said, come over here right now and fuck me. I
Hernandez
said, if you
winning.
don't come over
Yes,
right
with
now
this.
Decent
and
looking
fuck
pass.
Good trap though.
I swear I said this. I said, if you don't come
What?
over right
What
now,
the-
Let's work. No.
Get it. I want hair.
And the referee has
Oh,
added
no.
on 2 minutes of
Fuck.
stoppage time.
Thank God they got it.
I'm fine with that. Get there.
Oh!
Get back.
Back.
Yes, I said
Come on,
that.
back. We just tie.
Could we see
We
some
gotta
late
tie.
drama here?
Yes, I was.
Yes.
Let's
down
fucking
bad.
go, man. Holy shit.
The team's not to be divided. From the point of view of
That's
the
just one of the
hosts,
many
how did they
stories of
fare?
people that fucked me
Can't
over in
always
life.
be
That's
your
why
What
that's
the
why
fuck,
I
man?
lack
You had to
empathy.
grind
That's why I'm a
out
narcissist.
You said 1-1, Bot. 5-5.
It was a really good late
I used to
equaliser.
be a noble, nice guy, had empathy, and
Hey, man.
felt sorry. Nigga, the world destroyed and ripped all that out of me. It's gone. Tears, that shit don't exist no more. Like, I don't even... Like, what you want me to do? Fake empathy?
One more.
Like, I literally don't have it no more.
Oh yeah.
Long story
Oh,
short,
second, one more.
she came
Fucking.
through.
No, 3 more.
Well,
3 more
I don't even
points.
know if she
One
just
more
got
win.
finished fucking a nigga, whatever.
God,
Came
bro,
through,
we
I
really,
fucked her
we
on the-
really.
on the bathroom. We had green carpet in the front bathroom. Fucked her on the
Hold
green
on, I got some
carpet
points real quick.
in the bathroom,
Cool.
inside and shit. Like, ooh, you know, I'm like on top of her, like on this fake making love shit. You know, we banged not once but twice.
I wonder.
And I thought I was back in the good graces. She chilled over the house till like
Some of my crosses are good, some of my crosses
5:36.
are bad, but like.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
My mom was
Yeah,
there.
that sounds
My
like-
sister was there
But my
braiding
curve is
somebody's
80.
hair. I'm
I
like,
wonder if
man,
it's my curve. My
I'm
long
like,
pass
man, I
is
got my
max. It's
girl back.
92.
I know she cheated, but this made her stronger than ever.
Cross
Fast
is 85.
forward, she started fucking with the other dude
Yeah.
again. I
It's
told you
gotta
guys
be
a
that.
movie
It's so
story
much fucking-
where I caught her at the movies. kept
Yeah,
blowing
probably
her
because
up.
below 90 or something like that.
Well, hold on. This is a different time. Sorry about that. It was a weekend she went missing. I'm just trying to fast forward this. It was a weekend she went missing. I called this chick crazy amount of times. She picked the phone and said, I cheated again. With the same scary ass voice.
Sometimes it is.
Ugly ass
Sometimes
nigga
it's
such
passing.
and such. She was like, yeah, I was like, fuck you.
Well, I got
bitch.
4 stars though. I think that's enough.
Fucking
That's probably good enough, yeah.
And I think that was the last straw. But
I always look at it, you get like 80% of what your
prove my love to
right foot would do if it's at 4
So,
star.
this part of my life, I haven't told you guys this spectacle, so don't worry about how I used to get this money.
Smacking everything in.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you, I used to sell these fake Bape hoodies.
It didn't let me pick the jerseys.
And yeah, any fucking ways. So I go
Okay, now it does.
I said, I'm thinking irrational, like I gotta do something to show this woman that I
We're gonna see
love her. Like,
13.
there's gotta be
I'm
something
gonna
I can
punch
do.
my TV.
So a fucked up light bulb comes
Wait,
in
this
my
a
head.
match or?
This is to get into our promo matches.
And I find the
Damn.
If we win.
tattoo shop. I didn't even
God damn. Oh yeah, you need that. Ah,
Look, I
shit.
go to the nearest tattoo shop.
Yeah, we got the draw. Now we need the win.
Some
I don't know why.
apartments.
I thought we needed
When
one
I
more
first
point.
moved out here, I lived in, it was a tattoo shop. I go there.
Today is a
And I'm like,
pivotal
yo,
day with a
this
place
name
at the
is
promotion
Ooh.
matches up for grabs. A win is essential,
this
and they
next
know it
thing.
won't be easy. Every moment counts as they battle for that crucial victory.
Oh, it is right.
I was like, it's my
Live
grandmother's
coverage
name.
right
Looked at me.
here.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
The
do
great
here,
things
please.
about football
No,
is
don't
you're
even
not
tell me,
really
don't even
sure
tell me.
what's
Don't even
going
tell
to
me.
happen.
13
Let's see what unfolds here tonight.
10?
I'm Derek Ray,
Damn, everything
and
but
my
a keeper?
commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson.
Thinking of LeBron.
What the
Okay.
fuck are we playing right now?
Let's go. Maybe, just maybe.
Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
James.
I
They're
think this
gonna
will
talk
be.
They might be-
What are we playing right now?
They might get
niggas?
discount.
Give them access to a promotion
Got
match.
the bitches
Fine, 10
Be an
homies.
interesting
Bro,
game.
on a Thursday night. What are we doing here?
They're playing like a middle school club or something.
Dog.
What the fuck is this?
This had to prove
And
my
lost the
love.
ball.
Maybe they're ass.
Right? I go get the shit
Can you
blasted.
play
I
us
told
in?
him to come over. I said, I got 2 surprises for you. Come over. I go to the mall. I go get one of those floating heart
I have a
diamond
peek clip,
necklaces.
'cause I thought I was gonna
I
steal.
think it was like.
I called it too,
the
Ahmed.
cheap
I was like, as
diamonds.
long as we don't get like a 13, we're good.
That's
Shit's
crazy.
crazy. I thought you
It
were
was like
trolling.
450. It was like on a skinny chain with a.
I
diamond
am in
floating
shock.
heart.
I've never seen this many people. Everything but a fucking keeper.
And I'm gonna show her I got a name tattoo.
Oh, I'm started
Everything
this.
but a fucking keeper. Bro, what?
Wonder who the
Told her to
captain
come
is.
to the house. I said, look, and I showed her. And she was like,
Playing
oh
with
my
the flow
God,
and
why did you
intensity.
do that?
Nice, nice. What a pass.
And I
Come on! Fuck all 10 of them! Fuck all 10 of them! Should have had a keeper, pussy!
Oh god.
But he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper,
got the
and he
name
slots it
blasted.
Bro,
away with great
I'm in
touch.
shock.
That's a
got
good
my
finish.
bitch back that I never texted.
Block him
The
off.
ball rolling again with the scoreline
Alright, park the
standing
bus!
at 1-0.
More bitch that shit.
Bro, we gotta play the great teams of our lives, bro.
Got the name
Oh,
blasted.
that shit.
The last straw for me, I told you guys this part of the story
Excellent vision.
before. When I told her I wanted to go see a movie, she said she wanted to go to that movie. I caught her at the same movie theater with the same ugly ass
Hello?
nigga.
Their whole
Oh my
team's
god, ran his ass.
That's a low-key
I
off
made
as
a
fuck.
whole video, put the shit on
Yep.
the internet.
Send it. Oh, fuck.
Excellent vision.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, there it is. Come on.
It
No matter if you got 10.
don't matter. It don't matter how many folks you got. It don't fucking matter.
And of course I slayed her, but that's beyond me.
Come on, cook up.
But here's the
Yeah, I
replay.
definitely
What a
learned my
well
lesson.
delivered cross this
I
is.
think there's so many things that like.
You got the fucking subs ready.
Showed a lot of
Right?
And I'm sitting here
So
telling
the ball
you, yes,
rolling
I'm
again.
a fucking
2-0 the
narcissist.
score.
But it's not something where I'm one of those
Look at all these fucking
uncontrollable
defenders.
freaks of nature that's trying to hurt people and shit like that. No, I just own my shit.
Figueroa.
A Street Latinas. Oh,
Defensive Brazilians to shut
this
them down.
motherfucker know everything. A Street Latinas, bro. That's the whole bang.
Perfect to
the
him.
whole Bang
Oh, and then he
Bros
pushes
package
around.
is
Good
ridiculous.
defensive.
I thought it wasn't gonna be enough. I'm not gonna lie. We still got that shit
And
off,
over
dude.
comes the corner.
So I got a
Catch it,
crazy
catch it,
fucking
catch
story
it.
about Bang Bros.
Just launch it.
Well, they can keep possession of it now.
I got sitting there twerking with the ball.
Defending here.
There was this
I gotta
girl
chill. I
who
remember I got a
was
penalty,
crushing me.
what, yesterday? 2 days ago? In the fucking box, person beat.
Oh, Nick almost ran it in.
Yeah, I was holding
Huge
left
crush
trigger.
on me, right?
This to me?
You know, yeah, we did our thing.
Oh, yeah.
Hernandez, show me some!
For some reason.
Oh, wait!
Great ass pass.
Oh my goodness!
Throw 20 at us!
It don't fucking matter how many you send, pussy.
You know, she's fresh out of high school, right into college. Like, I want you to fuck her. I was just like, well, how does she look? Showed me
read it
pictures
well,
and everything.
intercepting it.
She had real big titties with like a mole right here on her cheek.
No, he got the badge.
How we instantly ended up
Got hit with the badge.
Fuck, bro. We had a perfect straight line too.
You ain't getting that.
Like head-sized titties.
Wow.
I'm gonna go forward, Amadou.
There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage
Oh,
of the situation.
Give him a fucking red.
Red, ref, red.
You know, she had nice length hair. She wasn't really my type, but she had big ass titties.
Off rip?
She seemed
No
very
weight, no
bashful,
nothing?
So I remember the first time we tried to bang. And she
Again
just
there
could
to
not.
intercept.
She just
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Yoinks!
like she basically.
You like right back?
Oh yeah, Nick, send it.
Story short,
Teammates in the
I
middle.
had smashed, took those.
Oh no!
Feeling like
The keeper to worry.
Hey man,
was in college.
we don't respect these niggas. We don't respect how many they got.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta lock up again here though.
When I tell you guys,
Yep.
Oh my
no.
god! I got ran over!
The keeper taking command of the situation.
hey Ferris, you know the category where the white guys bang the black chicks?
Clark has it.
Cooked him.
What is it called?
Trying to really get at the opposition here.
Oh shit.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Nope.
Yes, I fried. The thing is, I fried them too. They all like collapsed.
This shows black.
Targets
Yep.
available.
Oh yeah? Bring him up quick.
When it was played over.
I was just randomly going in. I don't even like that category.
Low key.
That's not my style. That wasn't my
Well,
style.
showing
Let's go to
really
this guy
good
right
width here.
I go to the category. I'm getting goosebumps saying this.
So
'cause
10 more
is
minutes
how
of this
real it
half.
is.
Let's go.
I go to the category and fucking around. I was like, this chick looks familiar. Because it was so many years
I'm
after
playing
that.
back some. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
let him.
know if she still stayed the
He
same.
can twinkle
or
toes all around he wants
It
up there.
was so many years
Espinosa has
after
it.
that.
Yep. Keep wasting time, buddy. Yep.
Yep, we've covered all their options,
I
pussy.
clicked on the category.
I'll send it that way. I'll send it that way.
What's the point of having 10 guys if there's only...
It was
Come on,
the
bro.
same
We closing
chick.
all the
She
lanes
had
down.
big
We're closing
giant
everything
titties.
down.
She had the mole right here.
Bro.
But that shy
Got it?
shit was
Plenty of
Perfect.
support
When
team.
she was sucking the white,
Nothing comes of it.
No, no.
Look promising.
Oh, man.
like getting fucked, everything,
Fine,
nutted
fine,
on everything. I was like,
Playing back.
yo,
Fuck no. Stop.
Whoa.
This chick
Well,
did not-
half-time almost
Whoa.
upon us,
You know how they do
and
the
playing
stories?
away from home
You know how they do
isn't
the stories
bothering them in
before
the
they- like, they have
slightest.
the
How
stories
about your
about the
take?
chicks.
Well,
Remember
what
they
a
got
first
the
no, our
stories
center
of
back.
the chicks?
so far.
Yes. Who yielded?
Get it out of there. Holy fuck.
Positional rotation, the
If
ability
what
of players
college
to
they
run
went
with the
to,
ball
what's their
and the
career?
passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
It said the same college she went to. Said that she was a registered nurse.
On the side of the
Yielding.
All
pussy.
of her shit,
trying
all
to
those
ring
facts
around
Antoine.
and stats were
Oh,
right
shit,
there.
Cookabot.
Clark has it.
And I clicked on it. I was like, yo, this.
There you go,
I
see this
said,
coming.
What the fuck happened to this chick?
Who wants to make a challenge?
And I'm just sitting there watching.
Go,
and
go.
she's getting
No,
fucked
Nick.
by two white dudes.
No, I thought I could thread that needle.
Yes, let's go.
And so it is.
What a half.
First half
Good half,
story
good half, good
has
half.
been written.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, something happened in college, but she definitely was
I
fucking
said,
those
watch us
Jackson
hit
Harris,
13.
'cause
Never say that again,
Yeah.
bro.
She was definitely on. If
That was
there
an
a
insane
classifying
call.
that category, she might
I wish
actually
Amadou was here for that.
I don't know. Hey guys, I did something
Park the
really
bus.
stupid today. Maybe I'll tell you when I get a $50 donation.
We're playing in sections of 15.
Alright, now listen, I don't need y'all niggas to call me a simp or a cuck or anything like that. I'm gonna tell you guys today I was feeling very spontaneous and I'm blessed. So
So
Here we
into
go,
the
you got the
second
ball.
half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction.
Send it. Oh, air! Through air!
just lost the momentum.
That was really good defense.
That's all right, Nick.
Wait till
Yildiz.
this run is over.
It's with
You know, I
Novak.
felt like doing
We worked. That's all right. We worked hard in the first half. We can play a little defensive. We don't gotta cook up magic every time.
Defensive ball win.
And if you do, have you ever
But
done
we gotta
some
remember,
shit in
last match we did score what 4 goals and a half.
Trying to tee it up.
You know, it easily happened to us.
Why for you?
Now,
I'm
see,
Pep.
I
I
like to
expect
play-
perfection.
I like to play mind and mental fuck games when it comes to
Well,
winning.
couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yep.
Sarac's fucking surrounded.
Now, I don't condone any of
Got
you
it.
guys do this type
Get
of
out. Nice. Pussy, don't
Now,
fucking foul
options
me.
are plenty.
shit can do.
Watch this.
But
Oh, fucking football. and he just bodied my ass.
now, don't want you niggas to judge me either. All right. I just
Yep, they
I
got
be
it. Pass
doing
back to keeper.
weird
Yep.
shit sometimes
Bing bong.
just to
Let's go.
just to implant a mental
that's the play
implant in
right now.
people's dome. Like
Because
I do
they
a
just
lot of
fucking
shit
rush.
here and there to really
Whenever
get
I can, like,
inside
pop
of
up
people's
here.
dome.
Yildiz.
I'm telling you, when you do something
No,
like
no.
that,
Oh, yes. I love that. I love that. Keep the clock ticking.
Let her go out, bot. Yep.
Over the touchline for a
I'm
throw
telling
in.
you, to fuck with people's head. They always gonna remember
Huh?
you. I promise you, it's a psychological trick.
Oh, no way.
Dangerous here.
Nope.
Not there to intercept.
Nigga, you
Good
said
next,
you were
good next.
16. How the fuck you
Now the quick counter attack could be on.
anything in anybody's head?
Yep, I'm bigger than you, bitch.
And in with a real chance.
Pussy.
Pussy!
Come on.
Come on!
Exceptional performance this. Ball to the
Another
gunner.
fucking.
Send the whole team at me.
Had you sucked over 100 times
For
at 16.
four fucking Wendy's.
All right, so yeah, I did something spontaneous.
We're making them watch it too. We're
I
pissing
seen
them off.
this,
Look at that header to the
you know,
fucking foot.
sexy
That was crazy.
that I know, but never tried to get
A
out.
Clock's
lopsided
ticking.
contest. 4-0.
From around the way to gym, whatever.
Figueroa.
Hot fire. Sexy.
That's a
Asian
good
with ass.
pass. That's a very impressive
Yes, I
piece
did
of
say an
defending.
Asian with ass. She above 5'7"? I mean, how many Asians are above 5'7"?
Yes, he ran out.
Throw in's given.
How the fuck did he even get that?
Or Japanese, so it's believable.
It's with Novak.
And
So a half an hour
Oh.
remaining.
story,
Fucking pass.
That's the first 30 minutes, or first 15 minutes.
she was probably
Alonso.
just playing around.
Quick
Yep.
ball into the area.
That's
Easy
In the
save.
box!
I'm not gonna lie, that's a foul. Holy shit.
She was just like, oh, I'm a size 6, blah, 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 LOL.
And in the right position to make sure it
Like I
didn't go
said,
all the way
I
through.
thought the bitch was sexy.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
That's a good pass.
Will it go in? Commanding
She said she
goalkeeping.
wanted a size 6 and short Uggs.
Playing it in.
Money.
Oh!
Off his head.
Pressure here. And
Shit,
another
off his
corner.
fucking
Some of y'all
head.
might call it tricking or cucking, but it's not a cuck.
Dude,
so
you
it's not
not
the real
throw them
deal.
all at me. Come on.
Bro, literally, what the fuck? Money.
What console are they on? Are they on Xbox, PlayStation? I need to know, man. I need to fucking know.
Oh, yes.
Security department leaving it.
Oh! Anyone but the keeper is a mistake.
Dog, this is insane.
Tremendous goal.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness, it's so
They're on PC. Oh, they're on yours. They're on yours. They're on
5-0
yours.
in this match.
Yes? Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I don't play. And
Because they don't have
I said,
Xbox
you know what?
logos
I
above their
don't
name.
want nothing in return for it either. I said,
Oh,
Merry
no.
Christmas and got out the deal.
Yes.
Oh.
Promising possession, this.
Because I can. I just be doing weird shit.
And he cuts in from the wing. And that's the sign of a well-organised
Listen,
defence.
I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I know
20
what I'm
minutes.
doing.
20 minutes to go.
Oh, shit. Get it.
No, my niggas, trust me. I
You
know
could have
what
got
I'm
it,
doing.
too.
That guy was faster, dude. Fuck.
You said simp shit. I mean,
My calls for I got body blocked, which is annoying.
the unexperienced.
Buddy, you don't got time for all this.
Nah,
Shit
dead
like
ass,
that,
bro.
but
What the
I
fuck
don't
are you
think
doing?
You got fucking, you don't got time.
Instinct.
Damn.
Ah.
You know, it's not my job to explain to niggas, and I felt like I would share that with you guys because I thought that it was funny. I felt like pulling a boss move, and I did that because I can.
Oh, you're not fast. It's fine.
Danger averted.
I didn't
15
say
minutes.
anything.
I can't believe this,
Niggas
man.
went and
I
tried to
cannot
write
believe
a
this.
random-ass
I'm playing
Asian
back.
girl on my fucking
Let him
Instagram.
cook. Let him cook. Let him have it. 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 Let him have it.
Look at this video. He said Asian girls don't have ass.
A good effective pressure high up
to
the
try to
pitch.
find a random ass Asian to write this shit. What did these niggas say? Hold on.
Outdoing his opponent.
That's some straight
Okay.
up
Couldn't keep the
shit.
move going.
Fucking bitch ass nigga. I know you punk ass niggas is watching too. We know you
They're playing super up. They're missing a defender.
Can he find the right pass?
Oh, Charlie Brown.
Oh, that was more like a Dikembe Mutombo pinned off the glass. he smoked me. Uh-oh. These guys are cheeks, man. Holy
These
fuck.
guys are dog shit.
How do you have this many
They should
people?
have had a goal, bro. They should have had a goalie.
Become a defender.
Even worse, become a fucking goalie.
Send it.
Oh, that's a fine ball.
Watch this.
Shooting
One more.
Oh, decent bit of goalkeeping.
I popped it up in the air and everything for that. I'm ready. They can't get me.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it. Let her spark.
Now a decent position.
Shoot it, Bob!
Shoot it! Shoot it! Why won't he? I double tapped. Oh, I double tapped. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying.
Take the finesse shot!
Oh my god, bro! Oh my
I'm so
god.
annoyed. I should have had a. I don't know. I accidentally double tapped.
Alright, this is fucking money.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Oh, damn.
He
got in front of the keeper.
Good defending.
Really snuffed out
I
the
didn't see
danger
that.
there.
Fuck yeah.
4 minutes. I hope they don't get this. It'd be hilarious. Okay.
I can't believe it though. One goal in a 13 people or 10.
Dug his nails in my motherfucking leg. Then runs because he knew he was in fucking trouble.
I tried to be techie, but it wasn't working. Are the dribble moves RB, Logan? Or Nick?
Oh, danger here.
Like with holding RB? Are the dribble moves?
No.
That's so lame. I feel like there should be, you know, like cuts.
It's left trigger.
They haven't been at the best.
Cat in his lap. Like it's just ridiculous.
So 2
like,
minutes
all
to be
dribble
added
moves,
on
okay.
at the
something
end.
like that, but
There's some with left
I
trigger.
don't want no fucking animal, or I don't want no kid in my lap either. If I had a kid, I wouldn't have no kid in my lap either. Like I don't want shit in my lap. If it's not a bitch, I don't want you in my lap.
There are, okay.
I've always been like that. I don't want
Oh, yeah.
shit on my lap.
Dangerous ball.
I hope it.
GG. Fuck niggas. Fuck you guys. You guys suck.
Use to send them a message. There's 14 of them. Fuck.
I don't know how. I'm trying to. Let me see. I want to open it up now.
You go
You just
after,
got
you press square.
after you can see like recent players recently met.
I don't want no animal on my lap. Nothing. If you're not a girl that can just hop on, I can grab
Yep, and it says just now.
you on my lap.
Quick message.
But we need a
I gotta go to their profile to send more.
donate to that cause.
Where is? Let me see.
Oh, shit. I have a funny story I could tell you real quick. What do you think?
Okay, who has like? Fuck it. Kev is getting a message.
Alright, I'll tell you this.
Sent them a wave.
Damn, should I really even be telling this story?
I messaged GG Alexis. 06.
You know what?
Let me look at my character.
So, so there was this. This is like in the MySpace days, right?
Get a goal.
I think I always had like a few years over this chick. So this was in MySpace days. Some young ass white girl added me on MySpace, and
Yeah, 75 points.
Send emojis. Oh, it's
she's
over.
like, blah blah, and I'm like, aren't you a
Oh,
little
it's
ass-"
over.
I think I was maybe like.
I was sending emojis. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I think she was like 15 or some shit.
Oh, I can't do it because it's player set.
I was like, how old are you? She's like, I'm 14. I was like, nah, I can't talk to you. She's like, age
You said
ain't
that
nothing but a
GG
number. I was
Alexis.
just like,
Yeah, say that.
I have 89 speed now.
we could chop it up on MySpace, but we can't do anything. I was like,
Is it
you're
the
way too
gray?
young.
Does that mean that that's
Plus,
the max it can be?
I just can't play with fire. So
Yeah, where the gray line is. Yeah.
So my max speed it can be
like
with this
that,
with
you
obviously
know,
my weight and
actually
height
in my
or
top
whatever.
8. Blah blah blah.
What looks like 93?
I was like,
I can't. Only let me click and I have 0 actually points.
Shit
Fucking
back
stupid
then,
ass
we had
game.
So many other chicks at that point in time. Boom. So 10 more dollars.
4
in the
wins
chair,
straight to
complete.
be Div 1.
Let's get it popping. Yeah, I was on some great shit back then. So basically, we know we kept in touch over the years. We never fucked around, never did anything. Some years go by, boom, she's like 17 and a half. She's like, can we kick it still? I'm like, nah. I said, when do you turn 18? She's like, in May. I said, cool, we'll just kick it in the summertime. Plus, I was already on some other shit anyway. So she grew up, you know, she still looked like a basic Becky or whatever, so I entertained it because, you know, we kept in touch for all these years over the internet anyway. So we finally kick it. She had a homegirl. She's like, yeah, me and my homegirl looking for something to do tonight. This is when I had my first apartment. I was like, okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you guys for blessing me with that new chair. I appreciate it. You did not have to do it. You did it. You showed love and gratitude. You know, show me that
A time to be
satisfaction.
wired in. A time to be fully
We
beat
prepared.
3.
This is
We just
the
beat
first
13, or we
promotion
just beat
match,
10. We can
and
beat
it's not
3.
lost on anybody at the club. Just what it needs.
I don't know why my character looks like this.
The action is
I
live.
decided to tell you niggas the score. I never tell you this shit. Anyway,
My character's
so
cooked.
she said me
One
and
of
my
the great
homegirl looking
things
for
about
something to do.
football is that no one knows for
Oh, no, he's
sure
back.
what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds
So she
here
was like,
tonight. I'm your match
"Hey, Mom,
commentator,
we're looking for
Derek
something to do,
Ray,
blah,
and
blah,
sitting
blah,
alongside
blah,
me,
I'm trying to
ready with
cheese
all her
already.
tactical
So,
observations,
she
Sue
brings her
Smith.
homegirl.
And how will
We
they
come-
fare
they
in
come
this,
over,
their
we're
first
kicking
test
it,
of a
you know,
promotion
typical
match
shit,
in the
playing
division?
NBA
How do you
2K,
see this
Tetris
one going?
Flash,
Well,
blah,
both
blah, blah, on the
managers will be
360.
reminding the players that it's
And
important to get
boom.
off to a quick start,
So,
really
you know,
attack the
end of the
opposition
night's
and put
getting
them on the back
poppin'.
foot from
She's
the
like,
off.
so can we go
Hopefully
in
we'll
the
get a
room?
good
I got
game.
pushed.
I said, shoot. We go in there, we start fooling around, kissing this and that.
Oh no, Nick. Oh, what the?
Just like, fuck it, I've been knowing her
Yeah,
for so
lovely
long, I might as well
tackle,
fuck
well
now
in.
that you're legal.
Timed it well, didn't she?
So,
Passing it through.
Nice.
And a goal!
Goalie
And
didn't
now
know
they
where the
post
fucking
for
dive.
them the first shot of the game. They're off and running.
Nah, that's bullshit though. That first one should have been a foul.
Well, the speed of this
I figured
transition
out.
is incredible.
I can't
They're on the pitch in a
do
flash,
that trigger
and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
touch on each other, feeling boom, boom, boom.
That's a good-looking
Go
ball.
like this, start unbuckling her pants. Take off her pants, boom. Take off.
Double win.
Boom. Take off her drawers.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Dom. 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 Dom.
Ah, I won.
Oh, Amadou, why do you run him over after that?
Now they have the lead. No
insult to injury.
Yeah, I think they're keepers, Ochoa.
Well, take a look at
I
this.
think that's his
The
name.
pace they show on transition. It's just so impressive. The defenders
The
can't
Ochoa,
stay
the,
and she watches it all the way and then just tucks it in
What's
with
it called? Mexico's
confidence.
keeper, because they have Mexico's jerseys on too.
Can they create something from here?
And I think that, and like he looked like it, and I thought of it, and then I read the back of his shirt, and it started with O and ended with an A.
Plenty of support here. Now,
Oh,
can
yeah.
he get on the end of this one?
Yeah,
And he's in. It's an unbelievable
Whoever he is,
start.
it's fucking garbage.
3 goals, but hardly the polish off their boots.
Macaroni and cheese, Monterey Jack,
We're making him quit.
everything. The pussy was
Yeah,
foul.
fuck these guys, man.
It was like this.
Well, it all
Put
starts
5
with
more
that
on their head.
perfect weighted ball over the top. And once it falls to him, he's
First
never
name's
missing.
Tubby.
Calm as you
I don't
like,
know what the fuck that
slots
meant.
it
But
home.
anyways, let's get back to the story. It
Salcido.
was just foul. So the way I played it off, I was like,
Aguilar.
oh shit. After I said oh shit twice.
Promising
I
pass.
was like, nah, I got this ritual I like to do. I was like, I got this.
And
this
losing
fetish I like
possession.
to do where I take a hot cloth and I like to dabble it on the pussy a little bit and kind of pamper it before I do anything. She's like,
Headhunter.
So I take a hot wet rag.
Could be threatening.
Clean up the pussy,
Oh, but
clean
there's
up the clit,
defensive diligence
go
for
back,
you when
wash,
things
rinse
look
it
One of their guys
dangerous.
left.
Clean up the pussy.
Oh, no,
clean
they
up the
didn't.
clit,
Oh, okay.
and then
I'm
I
not up there. That's me.
smashed.
That's me. That's me.
And I
Germain.
never fucked again.
This one?
All right, there's your
Hello?
score, baby. But if
In
this was
possession,
just, if
Germain.
this was me now,
What
ain't
a
no
fucking
way in
idiot.
fuck. Ain't no way in fuck I would hit.
Really nice ball.
Absolutely
Well,
not.
no
I smell that
problems
foul
defensively.
badge odor. Boom. Instantly I quit. I went ahead and smashed the mystery meat. I'm sorry.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Got the warm
Yeah, she
towel,
was
dabbled
certainly
it up
on
with
that in a
Irish
flash,
spring
wasn't
soap,
she?
gave it a good lather, put it to the pussy.
It's a nice looking ball.
Smack.
Good header. Offsides.
There it is. But hang
Going
on,
back
the
to
flag has
bathroom,
gone up,
got
and
more
it's
water.
not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought
That
so
Irish
as well.
spring
And he's
bar,
making that
threw
clear to
bar
the
away after I
assistant.
was done.
Superb effort to keep it in.
Oh,
That's a
I thought
lovely
you were
ball.
gonna keep going.
I did. I want to stop. I was like, oh, maybe I'll give him a
Went
lane.
back in the bathroom, rinsed it.
I am better.
Oh,
I am
damn.
better on the ground than there.
Horse on the ground. Bro.
Not my spark field.
This looks interesting.
Got it. Rest it again.
Well, they have the ball again.
Ooh.
Put it back in the pussy.
Very disappointed. I can't lie.
And what?
Antoine.
This Brent Fayez album.
Go, go, go.
Teammates available.
Oh.
I'm not
fucked
disappointed,
up.
but niggas doing a Michael Jackson
Was she
cosplay,
black?
bro. Half these songs
Just
sound
said
like,
she was a backy.
you know, like fake ass Michael Jackson. I'm like, what the hell?
That's fine.
Oh shit.
Give that. Give that. Yep.
Possession
Oh, Bob.
changing hands. Will it go in?
Go ahead and leave your
I double tapped
comments,
Dexter.
Questions below, and I'll
Or-
do
yeah, that's
my
my
best to
actual.
answer those. Thanks.
And
a lot.
here's Castro.
Off, yeah.
And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Oh,
Just by
I
thinking
guess he's
about
open.
it. Meet Base 44.
It's with
A
Novak.
complete AI creation platform.
Giving the ball
Describe what
away.
you want.
One setting I wish I could do is like right there. I wish I could do like tight back line instead of
Customize and expand.
what's it called? Instead of spreading it all out like how it is right now.
Tools built for one to platforms ready for many.
I wish I could. We could like put them all closer together.
Everything is built in and ready to
Go
launch.
offsides.
Real chance.
It's a new world.
He's on.
A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off
Can
celebrating.
you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality.
I did
In the
not
right
think
position to make
Nioh
sure it didn't go
would
all
jump
the way
like that.
through.
Good job, Jermaine. Good job, Jermaine.
Huh?
That was not needed, Antoine. Why do they do that? If no one presses B, why do they do that?
I don't know. I think maybe just. Oh my! I need it. Oh, we got lucky. Saved.
Got in the
I
way.
swear to God, for 2 years
And
straight,
making sure
every
he held on to
night
the
Oh,
I went
oh.
outside
Wow.
the door and
Wow, that
kissed
was so
stars.
close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest
Oh,
of the
yeah,
game.
no, you
So
should not
look at
back
that.
there, yeah.
Well, they can't
I was
dwell
gonna
on
pass
not
up and then I
getting
could
the
call
rub
from
of
the
the
bottom.
green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good pull one back.
All right,
here.
man.
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and
Yes.
determination
For
on
2
show.
years straight, I was f***ed up over that a very long time.
It's
From
with Novak.
16 to 18, my
Foul.
heart was completely broken.
Oh, good vision.
I was done
Full
for.
marks for
I was
trying,
done
but
for.
very deftly
Oh,
cut
blah.
out.
When I
Almost
just-
took me out.
After that, that's when I just started just f***ing a gang of different bitches and all types of
Thankfully, he
shit.
went back
Well,
with that.
So every night, I swear,
Pardo has
every
it.
night, I would go out and kiss stars.
Distributing
Like, I would
it
just
well.
Pray I seen a shooting.
couldn't
and I
quite
would just
find his
put my
teammate.
back together. I'd kiss stars. I'd be like,
Oh, you had the fucking bat right in front of you.
Please let us get back together
Hello?
one day, please. Go outside, do my ritual.
Why?
Playing his way in. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Give like double kisses.
So the corner played into the box.
And here's
Clearance
another thing
needed
I
to be
did.
He's
better.
big as fuck
Here's
and
another
still
thing I
loses.
A bit
Heart
disappointing
over
in the
height.
end.
Straight on her birthday, Christmas, all
And it's
that,
with
I would send
Hernandez.
roses to her door, cards, chocolate.
What to like about that pass?
Where she lives, so I would
Oh,
just
I'm gonna get walled off.
drop me
Fucker.
off so she could-
Halftime up
I
one.
don't
The
know.
managers will now
Please
deliver
drop-
their
please not-
halftime
please-
team
please-
talks.
please roll
We're
past
at the end of
such and such
45
house so I could
minutes
drop
in
off
this
these
game.
flowers, so I could drop off these chocolates. And I was just like dropping off letters, poetry. Yes, I kept trying to win this chick back, and she never called me. She never called me. In fact, I kept hearing stories about her f***ing with this new dude that I thought we were friends or whatever. I kept hearing her f***ing with this new dude. Then I started hearing all these ratted stories about busting on her mouth inside of the movie theater, and just after that, after her reputation got tarnished, I gave it up. Started f***ing a gang of hoes. Yeah, I don't think I really had like 100% faithful relationship. Yeah, I tried it with the bitch that played me when I was the science class, but I don't think I had 100%. When I say 100% faithful, I'm talking about no bitches, 100% squeaky clean to the point where I'm not even
Pitos
nothing.
Gigantes.
I haven't had a relationship like that since, where I only talk to one bitch, even on a friend level. There ain't no friends. It's just me and
So
my
back underway,
I've
with
had
an
a
intriguing second half in prospect.
And then, like I said, I told you guys plenty of stories. Like, bad shit always has to do with bitches. So,
Of course, I'm not gonna.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Damn, Yvonne.
Just lost the momentum.
Before.
Credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in
If I'm doing an
conceded.
interceptor, he would have cooked there.
I'm telling you guys, man.
I do hate that happens. Like, I want to like just.
I really don't know what I could do for you.
And
There
now
was
with
this black
Aguilar.
dude. I was
Walter.
I guess if when you get to like the level where you get all the badges,
And a
Yeah,
good
like,
looking
extra
ball.
ones on there.
you just put it on. It'll put.
Can I talk to you for a second, man? I was like, for sure. This wasn't in shape.
Oh, like if I'm gonna have the ball roll there, oh,
That's a good ball.
Dumbass! Fucking
dunked
idiot!
on him.
To argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Yeah, thank you, Mox. Old heads always feel like they want to tell you something. He's like, yeah, man. He's like,
that was a good goal. That was a good goal. Good pass.
He's like, yeah, man, I see the
And here's the replay,
like,
and it's so impressive how quickly they go
Ooh.
from back to front. And it gives the
That's a true
attacking
dunk on.
classic.
It is Ochoa.
Brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, lad.
Twice.
That might help them.
How?
Just straying offside.
I'm ready to go.
Huh?
Long story short, he asked me what I do and all that type of shit. I just said I do entertainment. He said,
I wasn't catching him.
I'm looking at what you looking, man.
Left in this game,
He's
and
like,
they have the momentum now.
That would be a stupid goal.
So like,
No,
they
no.
start asking me questions.
Playing with a flow and intensity.
The way I'm articulating my words and coming out the mouth.
Oh,
It turned into a goddamn
Oh,
therapy
fuck.
High,
session.
and here they come.
He was asking me.
I tried to.
Big time tackle when it really
Got it.
mattered.
I should have called for right back.
You said
Why did he?
Fuck,
What is he doing?
Oh my
What's one of the
god.
things that like, he said, does any of that affect you? I said, well, here's the thing. I said, why would I let something affect
Well, the
me
cross
that's
work
meant
out for them.
or created or
Wasn't a
said
great
to
clearance.
affect me? And he said,
But a time for calm on the ball.
Oh my gosh, it made me do that.
He was like, I never thought
Harder.
about it like that. He's like, because I'm going through some trouble right now.
Oh, moving it nicely.
One of my
There.
baby mamas, I got 3 sons. They grown. I'm trying to get in the league.
The hopes rise as they win a corner.
One do this, one do that. He's like,
Well,
I
it's
ain't
the
never thought
first
about
chance
it
that
like
they've
that
had in a
before.
while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great
Yep.
opportunity. They're really getting
What the
behind
fuck?
them.
With the U, the neck.
Damn,
Cross
brother.
might be on.
It's fine.
And I'm just
Later to
like,
the box.
they pulled up to ask me if I
Oh, no.
stretch and left. Like, it was more to the
Wonderful
story,
tackle.
but I'm not going to get all off into it
I
because
thought the ref was
it
us.
just turned into me giving therapy. I'm just like,
Clark has
you
it.
gonna pull up
Oh.
on
What?
me asking me if I stretch, and then you leave with a therapy session. Like, man, take that.
Aguilar.
Man. He's like, man, if you ever got some positive words or something like that, you can feed to me, man.
Well, they're moving it around with
He said,
real
'cause you
purpose
shouldn't be
here.
a right
Can he
foot
level
man.
it?
He said, man, let me ask you
Number 4 at the bottom almost kept him on.
Okay, I was gonna
I
fucking
said-
slide tackle him in the box.
feed my body.
This is
I
to
said, I
Nick. Yep.
don't look at my phone directly. I'll prepare my first meal
Hello?
of the day, manifest
And it's
what I'm
whipped
gonna do,
in
write
early.
down what I'm
What a
gonna
catch.
do.
Oh!
Damn.
I thought you were gonna do a
Focused on
fucking
my
Holland
task,
shit.
And then I look at my phone and then I get my day started.
I was going
He's
for a
like,
header. I
"Damn."
should have done
He's like,
trigger.
"Man,
Excellent
he said,
vision.
I'm beating a Newport addiction.
Blocked him up.
Great defense.
All
dude.
over
Holy
you.
shit.
Like,
And the throw coming
you
up
want-
after
you
a
want
really
all that-
fine piece of tackling.
still got problems with and
Options in the centre.
you talk about. He said he lost a job he had for 2 weeks. He was making $6 grand every two
And
weeks.
just
Lost
like that,
the job. I'm
broken
like,
up.
look, he's got to
Pressure
start
is
paying
on.
me because
That works
as
out.
soon as I say one sentence that they off top, they can sense the
Why the fuck am I on the
IQ
ground?
Start when they ask me a million questions. I'm
Oh,
just like,
jumped
And
in.
in the right position to
before I knew
read
it
it.
was an hour and 30 gone out of my day.
A
And I'm
really
just
good
like,
pass.
I start
Nice,
jingling
nice.
my keys and shit, ready to go. Like, ah man, don't want to hold you. This and that. But he's like, man, yeah, man, just take that
Possession
money,
play.
please, man. Like,
Yeah, he keeps the
if
ball
there's
well
any words
there.
of manifestation, anything like that, he's like, shoot it to me, man. I
Good
need
defense.
that.
Showing good game
I'm
awareness.
just like,
Yep.
I said, all right.
Oh,
Oh
Nick.
my
See,
god.
got the last
Clean.
touch. So throw in it'll be.
Which is
What the fuck?
weird. And then you left with a full therapy session for free.
Wait, what?
Bro, I'm
How does
telling you,
he-
we some of the most fascinating, hilarious
Looking run.
on earth.
Excellent
Nah, I
defending.
never hit this.
Me,
Look
Nick.
like texting an old head talking about have blessings
Bah.
today or wake up and do something positive.
Hello.
Today I'm gonna make a beat. We're going
Well,
to.
this
Yep,
could
get a ball.
really help the cause.
Take, you better win off that.
Oh,
Intervention just then
It's gonna
amid
add a lot.
That
impending
fucking
danger.
touch is not.
I wonder what the great skill was. I don't know. I didn't do shit. I don't know why it gave me that.
Can they create something from here?
Oh,
I tried to.
Nick got it,
tap
nice.
the Register.
Organ. And basically
Genuine
all
chance.
the
Bitch, man.
There we
They
go. We
wanted
needed that. We needed that, man. We needed that.
Everything in their power to make sure that they're not pegged back.
Fucking and one.
You guys, let me ask you this.
Well,
How many
let's
of you
have a
guys
look
know
at
why
this
The
I'm
old
again.
FIFA with the
It's
power
a
of
sweet
that shit top
connection,
left.
generates so much power. Not many
Old
goalkeepers
FIFA, we
can
would have
that out.
lost.
The reason why
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
is because I spent so many years of my life
Man, they
quiet
trying every cheese
and
thing in the book.
of never speaking up.
Nice looking move, this.
Ooh,
nice.
Come on!
It's a finish of real class.
Oh.
No shortage of acrobatics on display.
Yeah.
He's
The
judged into
LT,
perfection.
square.
Incredible header.
And how I got out of
5
that
for 5.
state
Oh shit.
was I changed my name.
Well, the move was
taking
all
out
about the
college.
flanking
I was like,
pace
one
of the
day I
break.
was like,
They burst out from the back
you
so
know what?
quickly,
Top
and it's a
bids,
good
fucking
finish
header.
too. Able to make good contact. And I'm not
Just
sure
Bill
the keeper
Wilson
could have
shit,
done
it
much
ain't
about that, to be honest.
Guys might as well just fucking
I
Here's
got
Castro.
fear in me as far
Ooh.
as like
And there's the feed into the box.
I think they only
I
know
can't-
one thing.
I can't act in this character, not like act.
And it goes to him. Why not?
I can't.
I have
you know,
85
can't
hitting accuracy.
exert
Why is it not going to the
being
right
this
person?
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of
Textbook
here.
example of how to cut it out.
No, just fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh,
No.
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do LB.
Flip my name.
I pressed
Running
LT.
with confidence.
And
Is it going to be? Well, they've
why-
pulled
I'm gonna do
off
learns a new
the
button
too
and
late in
doesn't
this
know how to switch off of it.
contest. They haven't
No, that one was
reacted this evening.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
they're the same button, you know, like damn
in there
near.
to
So I was like,
intercept.
so when I'm pressing it, I press it right in the middle. It's like fuck.
You play fighting games. How do you mix up the
Can he
buttons?
get one back?
I play on my fucking pad. I don't play on. I don't play on my controller anymore.
Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
No. Maybe like our other side
And
corner.
back with Clark.
I want it cross anymore. Yeah.
Well, that's splendid play.
What are you doing?
I thought you were gonna. I thought we were playing
No.
to win. I didn't think we were doing this.
We are.
Just
We are
said.
playing to win. Exactly.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said-
I
Just said. Oh my god.
you
yeah, I
said-
thought
you just said
Logan,
we're going
you
to
know,
the corner.
So Logan's going. All right, cool. He's gonna try to score this goal.
No. I was going to go to the corner and give you an assist.
Hey, bro. Hey, gang.
Pass back to keeper. Yep.
And now back with the keeper.
$4 or $5 to help
Yep,
wash
perfect.
your car for you.
It's fine with me.
And
Guess.
there it is, the full-time whistle here. And it's a
Every
victory
time we
for
try to
the
get to
visitors.
Div 1, Bob goes.
Yeah, both teams
You
give
know what?
absolutely everything. There was
Let
a
me just
real
not
intensity
fucking
to the
listen.
game, but I think the moments of
Sorry,
quality
I'm a, what do you
give
call it?
them
I'm
the
a goal.
edge,
I'm a
and
goal
they deserve
junkie.
the
You know,
results.
I want to see
I don't pay
7.
extra $5 because I just came up here to wash my car. Every time I wash a car, I only use a $5 bill because I don't carry no motherfucking cash.
We still going, or are we going for 3 straight tomorrow?
Hey, bro, you think that I can help wash
I can do one more and then I'm gonna get off.
$4 or $5
Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's risk it for the biscuit.
All I got is the 5. Yeah, but it only costs $2.50 to wash. That's all you need to put in there to activate the machine. All I got is the 5.
Oh my god, that's so
Like what more you want me to say? Like I'm not gonna fucking break my damn 5. How would I have broken the 5?
All I got is the 5.
I didn't have like $5. I had a $5 bill. The fuck? Then I already told you had the Ben and Jerry's on literally the day before when he asked me in the first place. If I'm washing my vehicle, I don't need help. That's the reason why I went there. If I want my vehicle serviced, like washing and vacuuming, I'll go to one of these Hispanic spots that just do the best detailing job and I will pay for it. But if I'm doing it myself with my own manual labor, why the fuck would I need you to help me do it? I don't need you to help me fucking detail my vehicle. If I want it detailed, you know, like on some extracurricular shit.
A spirited confrontation to be expected. How could it be otherwise with these two teams? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
You fucking dickhead.
Fuck, dude.
Good win.
Bro, no.
His childhood friend.
Fuck.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot.
Off, right? Yeah. Let's see how.
But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated
Yes.
he is. But he did finish it
I
off
can't believe the
well.
bot hit the fucking cross in Nagi touch. Oh my. And then they ran into each other. Off. Nope.
The keeper ready up part of the equation.
Ninth grade, he got tired of doing all of those. I just labeled. He said,
Fuck off.
When I go back to high school.
That's so.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish.
What's he building in there?
It is a bit too easy for his opponent.
A popular style.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
A year younger was gonna be
in the box up.
School with me, so I had a.
Why didn't it just go? Where did the ball go?
Swaggertree back then. And you know.
Now opening things up.
Did I desert it?
I started this business.
Tremendous individual skill.
Over 500 retailers. I've been on Shopify since the very beginning.
To the bot, and then what?
Choose from. If I need to go in there and add a logo, add a little bit of text, Shopify makes it really easy to do that. I don't think I'll ever outgrow Shopify.
Well, that challenge was
Definitely
far
helped
from
me
clean.
take my business to the next level. I'm Jack Joseph, founder of Remember Kombucha.
Damn it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Holy rocket!
Yildiz.
Nano Banana Pro is now on Artlist.
Hello?
Get Google's most up-to-date model and all the leading AI models on Artlist. Subject consistency, spot on.
I'm showing fine vision.
Flawless in multiple languages. Even the tiny background details, Nano Banana Pro gets it.
Well,
If you can imagine it, Nano Banana Pro can do it. Write your prompt and watch it come to life. Check out Nano Banana Pro on Artlist and
Clearance
start
wasn't
creating
decisive.
without limits.
I think the threat has been averted.
Keep running. Yep.
I got scared from the bot, yo. I gotta be honest.
Him to run and
They
run
were still
and
what
run.
they were. Geeks went to the Dragon Ball Z room on lunch.
Okay, I like this, and it goes to the fucking Nick.
I thought you did me up.
Didn't want to evolve.
You didn't leave. You didn't edit your fucking character.
Kind of the way they are
What are you
today,
doing?
but I still talk to those guys. Those are my actual friends. I ran from them.
And a
I
tiny
literally
tackle.
from them.
Bro,
that's fine.
They seen me beginning of the school.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, Nick.
Yep.
I should have did it low. That's what I need to do.
Every day I ran till they stopped looking for me. And so you know what? I'm gonna kick it.
Can someone get on the end of this?
I got good animation. I got a good animation too.
I was able to.
Nice looking pass.
I was able to
An
land
effective clearance.
in that school.
Damn, what a touch! Bro, he pulled that shit straight down.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Balding cuck at the moment with 2 kids by that cuck.
Should be 1-1.
I was able to land that. I shocked everyone. Everybody couldn't believe that.
And they deal with the threat
Playing
this
good
time.
defense.
Everybody couldn't believe.
Nope,
that
I got it.
I was the guy to do it. The dweeb, the ex.
Nope. Yep. Oh,
the
maybe.
nerd, the guy who
No, what do you call it? I had a terrible angle. What the fuck is this grasshopper shit, man? Nice.
Oh, looks so promising.
Get some stamina back.
On grasshopper.
Hey, I don't know. I always see it. Grasshopper break activated.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
I got stuck. I got stuck, Nick. I saw what you wanted to do. I was like, I was trying to get it, but I got stuck on him. On God, give me a swim move badge. I'll put it on. Give it to me on gold.
Hold on, let me rewind and give you guys an extra piece. I'm gonna just throw this in there for shits and
We're losing to Rodzilla.
So there was a guy, remember, that looked exactly like Kodak Black back then, and Kodak Black wasn't even, you know.
The pace on the counter,
I remember I was tonguing up the
and
girl
this
that
finish
I got
is
you.
really
No one else could
intelligent.
get that.
He
People
has the
couldn't believe that I
calmness
got
of mind to choose the right
tonguing up
option.
against the wall.
It's class that.
To the keeper.
Dunk on him.
And that's a very
In the
good
same
parry.
spot that all the popular.
God damn!
Are you guys done making out?
You know what
Shit,
I mean?
it was a three-way, dog. It was a third guy. There was another dude there too.
Mad dogging me. You know, I was with my girl. Like, I had to do something, right? I had to be
Please.
black.
That was a ground, probably. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Someone
That fucking guy.
I wasn't really popular at all.
Not again.
You know, I had my curly fade. I had cool earrings in my ear. You know.
Well, we had a good run today, boys.
No.
Masculine mustache.
I refuse. I'll play back.
He said,
We just need one. We just need one.
Bro, we scored 4 in one half.
We
We
can
got
grab
three.
one more.
And it's all about the pace and transition.
I'm a midfielder. Is
Get
getting.
out from the back. And as soon as he's 3-1, we want the keeper. He just smashes it. Such power in the strike. Brilliant.
So I said, all right, you sure you want to do this? You sure you want to do
Why
this?
did he go to Logan?
Handball course, ASAP, homie. I said, all right. I said, everybody come here and watch this fake ass thug get his ass beat.
He called the fucking
Go to the handball court.
Hang on,
Everybody
the
should
flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
I think it was probably different. I probably did some shit like
And a
this.
bit off the mark.
I wanted you,
Yeah,
Nick.
he just needed to
I
get
guess it
his
didn't
head
matter.
up there, didn't he?
I can't get demoralized. We still got this.
And we go to the handball courts. And I remember he swung.
Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit
Fucking
that
offsides.
magnificent piece of
Okay,
defending.
guess me.
And it connected.
Go Amadou, and then maybe
And I
Nick.
remember him literally.
Nope, he didn't want to go to Nick. Ow.
Nice, good job, Yildiz. Bad job, Yildiz. Good job, Jermaine.
Plays with a positional
I'm
sense
way
that
off.
is second to none.
Maybe that dude top right kept you on.
I didn't touch it.
Broke us up. I was lucky enough.
And we will
Who
have
the
just
fuck did?
one
Okay, you
additional
pissed me
minute.
off.
But I remember I whooped that fake thug's ass. I'm not gonna tell you guys all my
Next he
private
touches the ball, you-
highlights of them.
Oh.
Saved by the bell.
I had to throw for them shits and giggles. And
Alright, we've done this before.
fast forward. I got those friends that I wanted.
The
I got
zone.
those friends that was gonna help me feel validated, and help me feel cool, help me feel content. Tap into my inner. That point in time, I wasn't. No,
Let's go.
I wasn't looking enough for the. And I got those friends. And you know, we got real tight. One summer we got real tight. You know, we was hopping on the city bus around the city, walking everywhere, kicking it at the mall, trying to get bitches, making sure we had our latest gear on. And fast forward a little bit, we met these 3 chicks. Right? Can't remember. I don't know if it was MySpace. That's how you met bitches back then. MySpace. We met these 3 bitches.
So into the second half, and
All right,
football
boys.
very much
Four goals.
dominating the
4 goals.
proceedings. Will we see more of the same in the second 45?
Gangbanger, bitch getter, tattooed, nose ring, blah blah blah. He got the best of the bitch. He got the top tier.
Matt?
The other homie got the bottom
Hello?
tier. I got the mid tier, of course. Go.
He juked me.
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Alonso.
Ooh, I should call that.
Now what can they do from here?
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
Let's fucking go!
Well, let's go. One shot, one goal. Let's go.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
I want more.
3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
So we're just spending the whole summer just these bitches, you know, having them over.
Get it. Fight.
If only you'd able to get that.
Friends with options available. Well, it
They're
smacks
using my
into the
room,
gloves of the
some
goalkeeper.
room, I can't remember. I think it was my room.
Ooh.
Off limit. Yeah, my homie went into my sister's room. The other homie was outside. I was in my room banging.
Oh, he probably could have brought that bitch down.
It's with
Long story
Novak.
short, these bitches for a summer. Then we continue to these bitches after the summer. And
Fine build-up
do you
play.
guys want me to keep going or what?
Could be.
He sent him wide. He sent him wide. Oh.
After this.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those
all
goal
year.
scoring positions.
Oh,
That's two on me. Two on me.
Quite fine
I'm ready.
clinical touch there.
Go back to school.
And the keeper
Oh.
able to hold on to it.
And
Win that, Nick. Win that, Nick.
Yep.
there was this one particular
Oh, touch. Offside.
It's off. Offside with our ball. Offside with our ball. Let's go.
Smashing her, taking her down.
No, bad
what?
pass.
I wasn't really attracted to her because she had a big ass forehead. But I remember I smashed, went ahead, beat those in. Went ahead, put in the stroke game. Gave it a BBC.
He pushed that crazy.
Or the junior BBC.
Damn it, I had the wrong weight. Fuck.
Can he finish? She called me every day on the house phone.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I had this perfect position.
I'm not saying no names, guys, because I can't give you that. But I said, listen, I said, I don't think I could do this anymore. I said, we're just gonna have to
Dude,
break
they had
up.
no one's moved a keeper all year.
The only girls I actually broke up with them. I'm like, I like bitches to break up with me. Just seems like, you know, I'm less of an asshole if I do that.
And gently lifts it over.
I said, yeah, this
That's a
isn't gonna work.
fantastic
Like,
goal.
you're not my type anymore. Blah blah blah.
Unable to keep the ball.
She goes crazy, calls me crying.
We're into the
after I hung
final
up on
half
her.
hour.
I can't believe you got
All
this
year,
dude. What
and then
the
now they do it.
Like I let you. Blah blah blah. What's the matter?
That's a super piece of defending.
I only talk to you
Yeah,
because
it's
the
nice
homie,
up to a point,
you know,
and then just lacked that bit of
you were his
quality, didn't
homegirl.
they?
You know, his
I
girlfriend's homegirl.
don't think I can make that pass. I can make this one though. Nope, no I can't.
Boom, we're done with the three bitches. And this and that. So,
Good weight on
Better
that
get the
pass.
fucking ball.
Like,
Okay.
hey, I want to come out to the Lancaster. I'm trying to.
I won that too.
Like, I know you don't want to
Nope.
anymore, but can I see you? Begging to come see me.
Really promising for them.
You know, I kept ignoring the calls.
your
Told
only
her, yeah, I didn't want to
fucking
see it. The
score,
homie called me.
Oh.
Like, hey, she trying to come over there.
A really good pass.
You gonna come over? You gonna come over? I mean, if you ain't gonna come
Fuck
over,
out of here with this
I mean, let her
shenanigan
come over there. Like, do something. She keep hitting me up. Blah blah blah.
Why can't it ever just
She
get
trying
cleared to my
kick
side?
Well, did well to win the ball back.
I was like,
Oh, nice
all right,
ball.
cool, let her come through.
Dude, why is that bringing you so back?
y'all
I had the
kick it.
fucking gold badge on.
He calls me back, literally.
It has
3
gone
hours
over the
later.
touchline
Fuck,
for
dude.
what will be a throw-in.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, that's good.
And then it doesn't fucking pass when I want it to fucking pass.
I was like, oh, you smashed? Now, mind you, I mean, one of his low tier bitch from the trio.
Can
was
we
already
send up a
feeling it.
chance?
This other girl was a foot extend. She
Fuck.
wasn't
Oh, I was
a
expecting one more back. My fault. I didn't think Logan would be off.
But she knew those chicks because they all went to the same high
Nice.
school. He told me that he.
Into the final 20 minutes.
So I was like, okay. So I said, oh, you.
Hello?
He's like,
Let's
yeah,
go, I'll wait,
it's
yep.
cold too. I
Crossed
said,
in quickly.
it was hot. It was
Well,
wet.
pretty straightforward for the
So
keeper.
far
You've got
up for the
right.
fucking keeper to be.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. I said, all right, my
And
I'll
snuffs
let you
out the
back.
danger
I don't even
immediately.
think I was comfortable saying
Yeah,
it back then.
anticipated
Probably
well
wasn't.
there. Read that before it even happened.
Because I didn't feel enough. I still don't feel enough. I'll never be enough for people. But
Nice weight on the
who cares
pass.
on me?
And just has to
And,
remain calm.
I said, okay.
Yep.
I immediately hit up
GG, go next.
well, the girl he was.
That is the goal when you decide to give up.
If you speak to Bob,
Yeah.
people try to say you talking this
I
and
think
that,
we could have
but
scored. I think we could have
now
scored
I
4
don't
goals.
care. I'm gonna speak how I want with the proper etiquette and everything. But back then
I
I,
don't
gave a about that type of thing. That's what I meant.
Our
by
bot,
that
after that
statement.
bot miss, it was
So,
pretty rough.
I went up. I hit up the girl that he was with his little summer fling. I guess they were still talking here and there and everything like that. So I hit her up and I said, "Yo," I said, "Are you still talking
Just
to?"
needs to get it out of there.
Fucked out.
And she was like, I mean, yeah, but not like that. Why? What's up? I was like, remember when you
Easy to
flirted with
intercept.
me? You know, you said you wanted to come through.
Yeah,
You know, you were sending me titty pics through MySpace, this and that, and everything
Oh,
like that.
foul, man. She didn't even steal it. It was the other.
And she was like, yeah,
And they'll get
I
ready
catch
for
the
the
bus over
throw-in.
here around such and such. Mind you, I had so much free time. My
What
sister
the
was always
fuck?
going with her friends. My mom was at work. I let
And
her
the
come.
cross into the middle.
And I-
Oh, he sent the post.
Now, I definitely took one for the
Everything.
team because
Just everything's off.
keep it 100% real. I'm not
Captain's
attracted to
captain's
women
destroyed.
for the simple fact that my mom and my sister are women, and it's just
Or we die.
it's
Yep.
been instilled in me since the 2nd, 3rd grade. I've always been
Good
attracted
first run, I guess.
to women. So
I'm just giving up. He's not even. He's staying on the half.
Decent
and
position.
you know, we used to call each other back then.
He's like, I'm here for the
Friends
XP.
unable
So
to keep the
he
ball.
called me up, was like, yeah, what'd you do today? This is how he
Hello?
talked to. This is exactly why I'm using his voice. Yeah, what'd you do today? I was
Waited
like, so,
well.
you know, I kicked it with,
And there
kicked
it
it with
is,
somebody,
a
went ahead and got a
goal.
little smash
But will it
session
be
in. We
purely
used
a
to call it back
consolation
then,
at this
getting fresh.
stage of the proceedings?
So I said,
They
you know,
haven't
got
been at
fresh
their
today.
best.
So let's see. Say if I got my one header, and let's say the bot made the goal, we'd be down 1 right now.
Difficult to stop. But you've got to question the keeper here. You can't be getting beaten at your near post like that. Definitely could have done more.
Oh. The
Deserves
Tiffany,
credit for
That's
winning
what I
the
got.
ball back. Attending to his defensive chores.
I got nothing. I got nothing to cook.
I was like, yeah, why? What's good?
Yep.
He's like, oh, nothing. He's like, shit, it's cool. He's like, hey, I'm gonna hit you back though. I got some shit.
I'm an in the box merchant.
It was me. It was a trio. It was him, me, and another guy. And the other guy
Good
called me
tackle.
like, he's like, hey, you, Tiffany? I was like,
Hello?
yeah. I said,
Promising pass.
You know,
Yep.
go girl. I thought that it was cool. You know, went ahead and got him.
So we would have been tied right now if every other two shots were good.
I said, why? So good when I was cool with it. How come he was pissed that I...
Want a new career?
Fuck it. No, we would have been up if I didn't shoot at the keeper.
Not a scoreline we see all that
When you moved
often.
them wide.
Well,
5-3.
technically, I had a shot too.
I didn't
Yeah.
know.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
I'd be up by
And
two.
so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great.
Oh, whatever. It was a good run for. We went on an insane win streak.
We had to get here anyways, so it's not even like, you know, we just played this and then lost.
I started to
We
feel
had to
like
win all our games, but now we're only, you know, we have to win one and then we can get back into it, which is very doable.
No, we gotta get 4 points.
Against people I thought that accepted me.
Good night.
And long story short, let's fast forward to the fair. Let's rewind real quick. Let's rewind and I'll give you guys this last little thing.
4 points. Really?
So they came up with this game called.
That's so unnecessary.
I wanted to fit in. That's all I wanted to do growing up.
Got 3
is
chances.
be a thug, be somebody that was respected, feared. Blah blah blah. It was never me, but I just tried to do it because
I wonder if
thought it was
he
cool and I
accidentally
thought I could
left.
get bitches, and I thought that I would be cool.
Nah, he left.
So I went ahead, you know.
Yeah, he's not on
Yeah,
PlayStation anymore.
Let you walk on the hood, you know, you just gotta bang it, throw it up, do the handshake, come to the hood meetings, blah blah blah. Went to tons of house parties with him. I always felt out of place at these house parties because this just wasn't in my character, but I tried to fake it so hard because I wanted to be a part of this. I wanted to be, you know, I wanted to be extremely on that level. And you know, I always felt out of place, but I just did it anyway. House parties, went to them, got that ass backed up on them, you know. Went ahead, shadow ass grabbed. If you guys don't know what shadow ass grabbing is, you literally never been to a house party where it was dark. You just grab the plumpest ass, and you're gonna get away with it because it's a dark house party, so you could do what you want. And you know, plenty of them got shot up. There's so many times I ran for my life. People come in there shooting up the party. I'm trampling over bitches. I'm losing razors, cell phones, everything. The last straw for me when it came to the house parties when I was hiding behind trash cans and people were in the neighborhood looking for people to shoot. I was like, yo, this shit is getting too deep for me. I'm not a thug. I'm not a thug. I can't do this shit. But I'm gonna still rock with these people because these are my dogs. I'm gonna still rock with these people, still try to have fun with them every once in a while. Fast forward to the fair. Mind you, these dudes already kind of feeling a certain way because I wasn't hood. I wasn't out here trying to bang the shot. You feel me? Like I wasn't doing it. I wasn't showing everybody what it do. I wasn't putting work in. You feel me? I didn't earn my stripes because I walked on. So basically,
You gonna practice your finesse shots?
here comes the fair. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be the house up there. I'm gonna need y'all to step y'all hood
That's what the
shit
patch
up.
note
Like,
said.
y'all
It
gotta
said
bang for
that.
this shit. You know, it was a hood meeting. Y'all gotta bang for this shit. Blah blah blah. Y'all gotta bang for it. If y'all ain't really with it, let us
I was
know.
wondering why my game
We
updated
need
today.
bodies for
What was
the
that?
set. Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay.
That was the only gameplay update, and then they added a ton of like faces, like playing out mode.
But I said, you know what? I'm gonna rock with it. I'm gonna do what I do. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll throw down for the set. And when it all came down to it, when funk really hit the fan, I didn't feel like my life was worth fighting over Lancaster streets. You know, I come from the city, and the fact that these guys were literally fighting over streets that were owned by Caucasian people that had bread, and that literally your next door neighbor was a Mexican American or a Spanish person or an Asian person or a white person, this and that. I just thought that it was funny. So there's an alley, and people are just like, the guy that was with me, everybody respected the dude with the tats and those rings and that. He's like, I'm gonna show these rock. I ain't playing no games. He goes over there, start throwing pitchforks, rocks, everything. Everybody's throwing rocks. Nobody actually engages. Then he like chases them down the alley. Everybody thought this dude was the ultimate rider. Very self-hating. You don't know what you're talking about. Get that ass banned. You don't understand the story when you hear one. Ma, start banning these out of here that can't take a story for what it is. You dumb. You could never understand the layers of you dumb idiot. Anyways, so he's running down the shit. He's like, yeah, I'm about to show you ultimate rider. Everybody rode this dude's dick for doing that. Everybody rode this dude's for doing that shit. They thought he's the ultimate gangster. I guess I didn't put in enough work that night. And it was like, all right, man. After everybody met up, all right, I'm gonna take you home, blah, blah, blah. We about to ride on these, blah, blah, blah. I guess they had guns and everything in the car. They're like, yeah, we gonna drop you off, though. I just felt like such a, so unhood when they said this. Because I never really was anyway. You know, I was always that square in that hood environment in LA. And then I don't know, I was always that Game Boy playing when everybody else was being extremely and shit. But I just wasn't raised like that. I wasn't raised to be a goon. And said, we gonna take you home.
Okay, great. Wait, were you even listening? You haven't taken a single note this entire meeting?
I'm actually listening better than I ever have. Let me show.
You ain't built for this. I was like, nah, y'all. I said, I was trying to talk extra. I was like, man, y'all really gonna take me home though? They said, yeah, you ain't built for this, blah, blah, blah. We gonna take y'all with you tomorrow. That night, I kid you not, that night, they got pulled over with that gun in the car. I'm not making this up. That night, they literally got pulled over. They had the gun in the car. My other homie went to jail. I guess he bailed out because the gun wasn't here. Back then, gun laws weren't really strict like that. Like in 2009 and shit like that. Wait, was it 2009? Nah, it wasn't. It was like 06, 05, something like that. Gun laws weren't crazy like that. So the moral of this story is, oh yeah, after that, hold on. The way it ended is they stopped with me. After that, we weren't friends no more. They didn't hit me up. We stopped kicking it. We didn't hang out. That was it. Finito. It was done. The moral of this story is don't try to be something that you're not to please other people. Being you, whether it's looked at as weird, soft, not with the norm, or it's against the norm, there's nothing wrong with that. When you spend too many years trying to be something else or someone else, you're gonna lose a lot of yourself. Yeah, you're gonna learn because you're gonna realize one day that you were fake, but some people don't tap out of that. The moral of the story is be yourself. Don't allow other people to dictate who you think that you are, who you should be, or what's cool, or what's swaggy, or whatever it is. And just be you. No individuals, no human beings are worth you coming out of character for you to only have to spend years of your life rebuilding or coming back to somebody that you already were before you dealt with those people where you felt like you had to step out of character to become. And that's my story for you guys. All right, so this story when I was 17, and I was going to a new high school because I didn't really give a damn about my grades. So I went to a different high school, whatever. And I go in, and the first girl I see she looks light-skinned, but I'm not really sure if she's light-skinned or if she's Hispanic. I don't really know. But she was light-skinned, she had a nice little cute ass on her, cute tits. Ass was perfect in those kind of jeans. It wasn't baby fat, but it's hard to explain these type of jeans. I was staring at her, she was staring at me. I don't know what happened, how we exchanged notes or something like that. We started exchanging notes back and forth. We got cool, but before we got cool, she had B cups back then. But before we got cool, everybody was telling me like, yo, like, she's fine, but she's a hoe, blah, blah, blah. She's fine, but she's a hoe. And me, let's dial back. pre-Delon spell, pre-LTG. So we get to talking and everything like that. We get to kicking it, hanging out on lunch and everything like that. We're all over each other, lovey-dovey. We're all over each other. This was, remember I told you the story about the bitch that I was like, she said she blacked out or whatever and woke up and she was naked, or last thing she remembers is a lamp turning off and her pants getting slid off, and then she just passed out with a room with 2 dudes. So this is the girl. I got another story about her. Not the one that I caught in the store in the mall. This is a different one. So let's fast forward to like towards the end of our relationship. After me forgiving her for basically having a train ran on her, and me forgiving her and acting like a simp and everything like that. So there was another time. She was becoming more distant. We used to walk to school together every day. I used to go pick her up at her grandma's house, walking, obviously. I hopped on a bus. I used to pick her up at her grandma's house. Every day we was kicking it before the morning or whatever. We would smash before we went to school. Mind you, this chick got my name tattooed 2 weeks after we got together. 2 weeks after we were together, she got my name tattooed right on the base of her, like right there. I don't know if you, like the lower part of the groin area. Everybody's like, man, what'd you do to her? You got her sperm, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, but then after that, she was doing a bunch of ratted ass shit. I got so many stories about this chick, but she's the chick that basically like kind of like changed me and like turning me on to knowing that chicks were foul. So we're fast forwarding towards the end of our relationship, right? And I got kicked out of this high school over this chick too. So basically everything's smooth and shit like that. Then all of a sudden I'm not able to reach her. She's not home anymore. I'm calling her. There was no sales. I'm calling her. Nah, she got that shit covered up. She's not answering my phone. Calling her, boom, boom, boom. Finally, fast forward, I just went to school after knocking on her door gang of times. Like, man, are you in there? Are you in there? Knocking. Hello? Shit I would never do today. This is 2000s. This is the early 2000s. Not the 90s. Come on, my guy. Who was in high school in the 90s? Alright, so I'm knocking on the door and everything like that. She's not answering. This happened for like days straight. Mind you, let me tell you something about this girl.
I tried everything. Coffee, Pomodoro, and binaural beats. But nothing stuck until I tried this. Brain FM is neuroscience-backed music designed to help people who struggle with focus. Instead of fighting distractions, your brain just enters flow. Try it for free and slip into effortless focus.
I mean, you have to add something.
We're looking for strangers to finish these beats. Let's go. I'm asking people to help me make the beats, and then you tell me
what you should add.
Yeah.
Yes, like violin.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yo, bro, you tell me what we should add in instrumental.
Do you know how to make music? No, of course not.
Okay.
Add some guitar.
Guitar? Okay.
Come on, I like this one. Huh? This is my answer, okay?
Can I ask you a question? Let me know what I should add. I already had a jazzy violin and a guitar. Who's nodding her head. That's a good sign.
Maybe like bass?
That's something we didn't add yet. Let's just go ahead and finish this. I like that bass. It's hard. I'm super happy with the results. Make sure you check out co-producer. It's just a really handy and nice tool to have if you're out of inspiration or cook up with strangers.
Obviously, she grew out of it as she became a woman. But when I was with her, let me tell you something about this girl. This girl had the foulest badge on the planet. And the reason why I dealt with it is because I was young. I didn't know like how to tell a clean herself. Like, I didn't know. She had one of the stinkiest ever. Like, the odor was. If you ever see the cartoons where the green shit, would, like the green mist would come away from people? Like, dead ass. You see my hamper right there? In the room, right? Hold on. You see my hamper right there? I could smell her in class. She'd be sitting up like this. And you could smell her all the way over there. There would be times where she would come over and we'd be in the room kicking it, and my sister would come in the room
see if I gotta put more curve.
start spraying shit,
like,
lighting candles in my room.
It works close post
doing Hail
a
Marys
lot,
and shit. I
but
kid
like
you not.
cross.
It's reactions.
Reactions.
Yeah, reactions for finesse shots.
Young guys, I didn't know how to tell her about her, and I didn't know about certain things. So, yeah, her was foul. I got other stories about church bitches and all types of shit. I got plenty of stories.
I'm a keep.
I don't even think long shots affect it.
Fast forward, whatever. It says in a relationship,
like
still sticking with her rat stories about her talking about she blacked
The-
out and
Some guy asked the dev, I forgot what the thing was, he asked what affected it, and I think one's reaction.
At this point in time, right? I'm a simp. I'm a poor excuse of a young guy. Not even a poor excuse. I'm new to the world. Everything's fresh.
It might be long shot. It might be reactions.
Bothering me.
Reaction.
Everything's great.
Outside the
Blah blah blah. Let's fast forward
but
to
outside.
the last day she didn't answer.
Yeah, I think it's reactions for both.
To school alone.
I think it's I think it's reactions and finishing for inside the box, and reaction and long shots for.
And
If I'm
we get to class, right? We had one class. Actually, we had two classes together. We had industrial tech, or I think it was auto shop. No, it was auto shop, not industrial tech. We had auto shop together, and then we had science together. So in auto shop, I see her in the class. She comes in late to school. I'm already in class. I'm looking around like, where is this? At this point, I'm furious. I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch at? What the fuck?
I can't wait for the next season so I can have
I'm like,
I got even more busted.
hey. And she comes in class with a bag of Snickers. And she's just passing out the Snickers to every dude in the class. And skips me.
I'm a pretty good all-rounder, except
She's obviously gonna give me some Snickers,
incapable
right?
of passing good,
She's
and
walking around passing Snickers to everybody in the
if I don't
class,
have an escape
sitting
route
on
in like the
dudes'
first two
laps
dribbles,
in
I'm
front of me, sitting on multiple dudes' laps in front of me, flirting, just treating me like a complete
pretty good at what I need to do.
nothing, like I'm
Score.
just worthless fuck. And I'm just looking at her like, I was like lip talking.
I care. I'll look at her club stats.
I'm already upset. I'm already
finishing
crazy.
really do shit.
I'm already like mentally, like my temper is uncontrollable.
For outside the box, I think it doesn't.
I didn't know how to deal with these certain emotions. I didn't know how to partake in these certain things. I didn't know that women were complete skeezers and rats. I wasn't sure about this. This was new. I thought every woman that you got in a relationship with was wifey material. I thought everybody was wifey.
Oh, holy
I
shit.
didn't know about Jezebels.
So I have 274 goals.
I mean, I had an idea, but I thought that
You have
those things could be
73.
ignored.
Mamadou has
You know, I
53.
thought, you know, those type of things I thought can change.
But I have 76
So,
assists.
I see her in
You have
science
145. Mamadou has
and she's still
114.
acting shady.
Shit.
She sits right behind me in science class. Because that's when
I
we
have a lot
had
less
a
assists
science
this year
season.
compared to you guys. I was second most
We made
last
sure
year.
Ours were back to back. We were inseparable.
But this year
This isn't even all the stuff
I'm
that shit
scoring way more goals than I normally do.
So, I'm so angry. I
Usually
kid you not,
usually
my
I'm
writing looked like a
like
demon bitch. I'm writing
usually you
all
guys
over.
combined have the same amount. This year
I'm a lefty too.
you guys have 120,
I'm really,
126, and I have over double that.
Back then, I wasn't comfortable saying it. My dialect wasn't 100%. I was very quiet. I wasn't comfortable with myself.
I don't know
was
what-
a totally different human being.
Playing a little different.
So I'm sitting there right.
I'm not back. Or I guess I'm a big guy. I'm not back enough to
And she just responded back. She'll toss the note.
make the lanes for you.
Here's the note. So I'm throwing it in the back. She just goes beep. Every time she does it nonchalantly.
I have the highest pass percentage though.
She was like, yeah. I was saying, what did I
So
say?
I have the second.
You didn't say nothing. Like you was missing. She writes back like, I kissed blah blah blah. It was some dude that went to our school. She told me she kissed some dude named Ivy. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you kissed Ivy too? I was like, everybody told me you was a rap, and you was making me look like a fool anyway. So I was already pissed off her, you know, actually admitting to kissing this lame
Dude, how
ass
close
dude.
are we?
That I'm pretty sure
Ooh, we're almost level 5.
short,
Let's go.
fat, bloated ass now that looks like shit. But she told me she kissed that dude. Then she told me she cheated on me over the weekend with another dude, and I just blew up. After she told me that, my teacher's name was Mr. Van Zant. After she told me that, I was like, Mr. Van Zant, get me out of the class. I can't sit next to this bitch. And I just start going off in front of the whole class. Everybody's like, oh, Priscilla, we knew you was a hoe. We knew you was a hoe, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jerry. Like, everybody, the whole class is in shambles. It's rowdy. She's like, you bitch ass. I was like, you stupid ass bitch. Everybody knew you was a hoe. And you stink, bitch. So they call the security. Whole class is throwing papers. It's like a movie, I swear, I kid you not. Everybody throwing papers, pencils. Everybody's going nuts. It's crazy. Boom, security guard comes. He's like, come up out here. He's like, get out. He pulls me out. This is the most simplest part, right? He pulls me out. I start socking him the soda machine. I'm like, boom, 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 boom. I'm like hooking the soda machine, swinging at it, uppercutting it, giving it body shots. I'm just fucking up the soda machine, right?
How do you go from zero experience to flying for one of the world's largest airlines? Let's find out as we go behind the scenes at ATP. Today, I'm here at American Airlines headquarters in Dallas, Texas, to learn about the pathway ATP students have to a career at American.
Stats.
How does ATP work with American Airlines to help students become pilots? ATP.
And he's like, son, stop it. He's like, girls are gonna do you wrong. Women aren't as perfect as they seem. He's like, son, you're young, you can recover from this. And he just grabs me and I just like start hugging the dude and I was just crying like a bitch. I was just like,
I'm gonna find that.
He's like, I know, bro. He's like, I've been there. He's like, I've been there, brother, but he's like, these things are gonna happen relentlessly. This is a part of life. And I'm just like crying and I'm pissed off. And I get basically
Say what does here. Found
to
it.
the office, and basically I got expelled from that school. And that was the end of me and her. Obviously, it's just a couple of years later after she had a kid, and she just couldn't get off the D. Wanted to dick over and over again for years and years after that. While she married the guy that she cheated on me with, she basically was still me while she was in a marriage. Would I do that now? No, but I was young and I had resentment. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, while you're married. Of course, then everything was cleaned up by then. She was cleaned up, but she was still me while she was married. She married the guy when she was 18. They're still together to this day.
Yep, so it's reactions. Yep, just reactions for both in and outside the box, and then long shots.
She did at a younger age, because there's gonna be out
so
there.
if I have technical, do I have to
cry.
do anything with my dribbling?
Somebody banned this fake ass dude J-Chain for this fake.
Technical was RB.
I never had a threesome in my life, and I wouldn't.
No, I was saying because
get that ass banned. Thank you.
when I have a finesse shot plus, my curve is just it overrides and it's automatically maxed out currently.
You're not gonna be able to trust
for shooting only.
In the teams, it's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
So I'm wondering for technical, like it keeps the ball close, right?
There's gonna be something about
Yeah, technical keeps the ball close if you're holding RB.
You're seeing Rich get what makes you think your ass has a shot?
Do I have
Good
to
luck.
have
Like I said, the
ball
only type
control?
of chicks you can trust are the ones that wear Zelda shirts. If she doesn't own a Nintendo shirt, you can't trust her.
Pretty much ball control is how, like, the only thing you use it when you receive a pass.
At Fiverr, we know that
and volleys.
coding can be a
It's
lot
part of volleys too.
until it's not. From back-end integration to product polish,
I might just
Fiverr's
like
got
make
the
it
experts to
lower
bring your
as
product to
fuck.
life. Hire an
I
expert
think mine's at
today
80
on
something,
Fiverr.
87 or something like that.
Yeah.
So, just in the 80s is probably fine. Dribbling determines how close you keep the ball.
With Wix. Where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Wix.
Okay, add as well.
Every day I wanna pick up the phone until you get your everything I need and more.
I thought she was so hot. I said, let me get a picture to Dookie. There was a particular time in my life where I just really wanted black friends. They was like, yeah, you want to join our clique? Yeah, now we on that blood shit. We got beef with these niggas from house. We were all in an alley. It was the pimp house player at one point in the alley. We were in the back.
So how much do we have on acceleration?
Ran over there. Man, I looked and seen what these niggas is doing.
5.
I dipped off, went around the corner.
Or 7, I think, actually.
I started asking myself that question 24 hours later and told her that the only
So you can so go to the acceleration stat and right with the right stick.
I just like to destroy shit like firecrackers everywhere we go.
All the way over. I'll tell you. I think it's 7.
Full of bullshit in the middle of the street late at night, hide behind a brick wall, and
was it 5?
Fire extinguishers in an apartment complex, spraying it all over people's whips. Like I said, I've slayed plenty of chicks at jobs that I've all they had doing. Every female up there wanted to sample. She said, "Don't worry about that. I'm in a complicated relationship, but I want to fuck you on lunch." Rear back my seat.
Okay.
I'll never forget when my motherfucking dad told me he was gonna take me.
I know he gets some ball control too.
You ever been to Toys R Us before? Like, no. I'm gonna take you one day.
So I'm gonna have a shit on 90.
We already talked about that. Yo, Toys R Us looks like they're coming back in business. It says Toys R Us is to open. Hold on, Toys R Us to open 24 stores after going bankrupt 6 years ago. I guess the real question is location, location, location. That's what's up though. I feel like they could definitely make a comeback by doing things strategically. If GameStop could still be around, Toys R Us could still be around for sure. And on top of that, I feel like there's a void when it comes to buying toys. Like, it's almost, you guys ever go to like Walmart's or Target's and the toy section is mid? Like, remember the toy section used to be lit in places. The toy section is garbage now. I feel sorry for these kids, bro. But for a lot of us in here, we remember as a kid walking into a Toys R Us and the feeling is just like, it's like a feeling like no other. Like a whole fucking store dedicated to toys and games. We need that shit again. Yeah, walking in Toys R Us used to feel like a dream. Yeah, like I said, and I've told you guys this story before. I'll never forget, ever forget, and I'm gonna say this shit again, ever forget when my motherfucking dad told me he was gonna take me to Toys R Us and never did. Nigga, I ain't never forgetting, bro. I was fucking 7 years old. I'm never forgetting that shit. Yo, you ever been to Toys R Us before? I'm looking at the shit over the freeway. That shit's looking like Willy Wonka chocolate factory to me. I'm looking at it, just staring at it. He's driving, looking at it. Say, he looked at it, looked at me, say, yo, you ever been to Toys R Us before? I was like, no. He's like, I'm gonna take you one day. Nigga never took me to Toys R Us, bro. Fuck out of here. I remember that shit as a grown ass nigga. I will never forget that. I'm glad Toys R Us is making a comeback. My first time in Toys R Us, I had to go in there myself to ride my fucking bike. I had to ride my own bike and go into Toys R Us myself. I was never introduced to Toys R Us by an adult. I had to go in there myself. As a matter of fact, I've never been in Toys R Us with either of my parents. I had to go in there by myself. So, hopefully Toys R Us is around so whenever the fuck we have kids, they can experience that type of shit, because those type of memories, man, you definitely want to have. Like, nostalgia is important. Good memories are important. Without good memories, you become evil. Think about that for a second. Without good memories, it's easy to become evil. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, man. I think the day after that, yesterday I couldn't even smell anything. Yeah, so yesterday I seen Will Smith. Thank you for joining. I went to Will Smith's book release. And yeah, he said, I mean, you know what I hear great people say great shit. It's like, it's stuff I already knew, but it's great to hear it in a different perspective. So yeah, you know, I got to see one of my, you know, I'm not gonna say idols, but I got to see somebody who I grew up watching and been loving his work for years. You guys know Will Smith is like my top 3, but he's my favorite actor of all time. You guys already know that.
It was excellent to see Will Smith in the flesh and just hear him speak and actually catch that demeanor in person. It was so dope. You know, I didn't fall asleep. I wasn't bored. I was just soaking everything in. And that version of Will Smith that we've been seeing on social media, you know, like the grimy, overweight, that's not how Will Smith looks in person. So he clearly got in shape, and that clearly was documented months ago. Thank you for that. That clearly was documented months ago, because when you see Will Smith in person, like, he's back lean again, he looks refreshed, he doesn't look old how you might have seen him on Instagram. Nah, that's the only up thing, is there was so many people there, nobody, as soon as the show was over, he dipped out. He's like, all right guys, that's my time. And then he left. And nobody got a picture, nobody got a book signing. One day I'm gonna get Will Smith to sign my book. That's gonna be the first book that I actually sit down and read. Yeah, so that was a great experience seeing Will Smith. What you see Will Smith in interviews, that's Will Smith IRL. It's almost like, it's crazy, like it's almost like you knew him already, and then you see him in person, and it's exactly how he's been just in movies, to everything. So Will Smith said something last night. Well, he always says things that stick. So here, let me tell you guys a story about the previous version of myself. I'm gonna tell you guys like a little quick, brief story about myself before I actually tell you why there was words from Will Smith some years ago, or just a couple of years ago, to really change my perspective and change the way I look at things and the way I deal with people. All right, so you guys already know, if there's anybody that's been here for a while, you remember the old version of me. The old version of me was very snappy, very hot-headed. I was not mentally, I'm not going to say not mentally untouchable.
It's weird how 99 heading was like incredibly strong. Not 90, just 90 heading. Everything was going over the bar.
There's a difference.
I dropped to the 85 and it like either hits the bar now or like bloops in. I always, my card's at 80. I always, at least 80, so I can game changer badge.
A combined history of its players.
Should have used some Travellas.
Pursuing lives of adventure, warfare, and prosperity, they share this existence in the biggest single shard, free-to-play MMO of all time. Set 21,000 years in the future, Eve takes place in a distant cluster of over 7,000 star systems known as New Eden. It is a rich and diverse universe, featuring densely populated havens of relative safety, governed by 4 great empires. Hostile systems, where player alliances make the...
It's not, oh, he gets mad over video games, but he's not mentally untouchable. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about mentally not 100% in tune with myself. So the early versions of me, before YouTube and even when I first started doing streams and YouTube and everything like that, I was not a secure guy. Growing up, it took me a very long time. So I was somebody that when I grew up, or growing up, I always had identity issues. All right, I don't think I ever told anybody this, but I always had identity issues growing up. I never really knew who I was. I always wanted to be like this person or be like that person, which was funny because my mom always told me since extreme adolescent years, single digits, don't ever be a follower, be a leader. But it's just something inside of me that I couldn't bring out the real me. I was very quiet. I was always very quiet in school. I was afraid to ask questions. I always knew that there was something inside of me that was like a firecracker, right? But I never had the confidence to bring it out. I just never felt like I could be comfortable being my true self. You know, everybody, there's a version of you that exists that we're all afraid to bring out. You know, there's a lot of people here who said, man, I could never do that, I could never do that. There's a version of you that exists. You ever had a dream of a more confident version of yourself? That's really you. It's just you're afraid to bring it out because there's fear blocking you. So growing up, like I said, I was very quiet. I was insecure. I didn't know who I want to be, this and that. And then I started to get involved with women as well. And me not being 100% secure with myself, it bled over into my future relationships. I was a real jealous guy. I remember when I had my first girlfriend at 16 that I thought was fire. Everybody thought she was hot fire, everything, right? And I was so jealous. I remember she came to school one time with like a zip down shirt showing like a little bit of cleavage. And I like kept zipping it up. She kept zipping it down. I kept zipping it up. She kept zipping it down. She's like, what's wrong? I was like, I don't want anybody looking at your boobs. And we'd always go into conflict. She'd want to get off the phone. I'd be like, damn, why you gotta get off the phone with me? Blah, blah, blah. You know, real snappy, real insecure. And it came from me feeling like I wasn't in control of anything. If you don't fully know yourself, how can you give yourself to somebody, you know, at your maximum potential if you don't fully know yourself? That shit bled over into so many of my relationships, me being insecure, me being jealous, just being this guy that I'm just so not of today at all. And fast forward to everything, all the relationships I had, the disloyal people, the disloyal women, everything, right? People I bent over for, bent my back over, broke my back, really supported and solidified in life. You know, after years and years of getting over by numerous people. Anybody ever heard that song in the Drake album called Love All? That's my favorite song ever because I feel like I was always that guy who was extremely loyal, but people still wanted to over for some magical reason. How's that shit go? Turn their back on me for no good reason? I always felt like, goddamn, like I gave this 13 pairs of shoes and half my closet, and the is a fraud. I let this stay at my spot for such and such, and the dude is a fake. I did everything for this woman, blah, 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 yet you're down talking me and acting like I wasn't solidified for you and I wouldn't have done anything for you. But it was just one thing that changed my whole mindset. And I heard Will Smith say something. I don't know if it's 100% to what I first heard, but he said something in the realm of, he said when it comes to happiness, he said you have to let that person find their own.
Okay, wait, no,
happiness.
this shit might be fucking.
You can't control people and expect them
This
to
shit
stay
might
happy.
be fucking money. Wait.
You have to let them control their happiness. You have to let them be in charge of their happiness.
If I can
Your
do this
job,
shit
of
again,
course, is
hold
to
on.
be there, but that person still has to find their own personal happiness. So let them find their happiness. I swear to you, after he said that, it's almost like something instantly went off of my head. The insecurities disappeared within myself, of course, with personal mental therapy, self-therapy. The insecurities started to disappear. I started to figure out who I actually was as a person.
See, I'm getting like
and
a fucking.
I lost the urge to want to control.
I'm trying to see if I can get like a
People
shit.
I was in relationships with. I lost the care of wanting to control another human being. And it's like, ever since I did that, I felt extremely free. And that shit changed me. I think it's like after 2018, I just morphed into something else mentally. I stopped being jealous. I stopped being insecure. I figured out my purpose on Earth.
Yeah, no, this shit's fucking money.
Holy
shit.
Well, yeah, I still
wait.
for fun and wow factor.
If this is
but for the most part, I felt like I finally got a grasp on myself after years of struggling with identity issues. You know, when I was a kid,
the fucking perfect
I hated my name so much, right?
Whoa.
Dude, no. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's money as fuck.
Here. A huge celebration of creativity on the world's
All I have
biggest
to do is
stage.
just morph the
After
perfect
months of
build,
hard work
because my
and
dribbling
millions
is
of
kind of
dollars,
slow.
They really outdid themselves. But now, with Artlist AI tools, you too can create high-end video production. All you need is a good idea.
Fuck it up.
We bought this ad spot a week ago and made it in 5 days for just a few $1,000s. So, what's your idea?
Okay.
Go to artlist.io and start creating without limits.
So, fuck. Then again, I am not level 80 yet, so I could probably make this a little bit better.
Okay. Wait, are you even listening? You even taken a single note this entire morning?
I'm actually listening better than I ever have. Let me share my screen. Do you see this? Everything we're saying is being transcribed in real time. Look, word for word. That's exactly what you just said.
Wait, so you're not taking notes because...
Because Otter is. And I can even use the chat function as well. So, for example, what did we decide on the budget? Just like that, see? Instant answer.
That's actually incredible.
Right? And the best part is, after this meeting, I'll get a full cut.
When I was a kid, I hated my name so much. I would get in trouble because I would write on the paper, Chris. I always hated my name.
So technically, my
because it
finishing
never
doesn't
meant
have to be
anything me.
super duper
I knew
high.
that name, even as a child, a 5 and a 6.
If you're shooting outside the box, yeah.
I knew that just
Shouldn't-
didn't
yeah.
express me as a person.
I get
And
that
I would
plus.
write different
Oh
names on
shit!
my
So my
paper,
shit can
and
be
my
like
mom would be
78,
like, "Your name's not Chris."
and I get that plus 2. It'll be 8.
And I would always
That's-
write
that's
Chris,
enough.
and then I went from wanting to be Chris to what's another
shot
name? I went
power,
from
though.
wanting
I
to be
need that.
Chris to Romeo to, and I just kept coming up with all these
Long shots.
different
I'ma
names
fucking need that.
because I was having identity issues, and there was nobody that could help me with that shit but myself. And then I finally came up with something I felt represented me, which
Damn,
is
yeah.
Delon
Wait,
Sparrow,
what?
right? But that
You
was
get
one of
plus
the
6
things I took.
reactions?
That was the first
Or 5 or
Will
something
Smith,
like that, yeah.
quote
That's
that really
fucking
changed my mental and changed my life.
So
and the way I
83 is
think.
90. Wait,
And,
no, it's plus 7.
I was able to calibrate
What is plus 7? Okay.
my personality,
God damn.
calibrate who I was 100% mentally.
Okay, let's bump up the
just
reactions
in
a little bit.
2018. Before that, I was really struggling mentally.
So basically, she was wondering why this dude was so interested in her, but never actually seen how she looked outside of her garments, but noticed that she had glutes. Now, guys sometimes will fuck around with a chick just because she has an asset. And this chick was dumb enough to allow this man in her personal space. But clearly, this is a story about, a work thought that allowed it to pop.
I'm sure it was my badonkadonk. Well, one day.
So, of course, we find out that she allegedly has ass. So, let's go ahead and click.
I was walking in my car after work and I hear, "Little Amy, is that you?" And I recognized the voice and I turned around and was like, it was the first time we saw each other without our suits. I ran back to my car so fast, called my best friend, and was like, "Girl, you know that one guy that keeps asking everyone if I'm single? I just seen him. He's kind of cute."
I propose you're pretty high.
That's what I'm talking about. Females, I would say 99.9% of women are never loyal. All you guys out there thinking that wifey, that's just my baby, my ride or die. Like, Rebecca would never do me like this. She's doing the same shit that these basic ass chicks are doing. Chicks always monkey branch. They always got side dudes they can talk to. Always got dudes texting them ready to go. It's
I
astounding.
might
as I look,
sacrifice my 5-star. I don't really
even
get
the ugliest girl got more
You
options.
just can't
than
do
me.
Elastigirl,
Like I
that's
said
it.
a million times, I
I'll
only
just be
got
a ballroom
abs
merchant.
and dick. That's it. Females could offer.
That's what I am at
options.
2-star.
They could be ugly but have cake. They could have breastises. Do all types of glurts and gargle tricks. We can't do all of that. It's only a few ways. that we can do
I'm gonna miss that.
But
though.
it's like 10 different ways that chick can give you
maybe I can.
gracious, goblin,
Maybe I can add it back once I get to 80. I don't know.
top of the ice cream cone licking, top.
Not on anything though. I had a boyfriend at the time. I wasn't happy in that relationship, but I was still planning on being
Don't
single.
curve at
So
all.
instead of her leaving the situation, she decided to stay with the dude while still pursuing somebody else. Keep telling you guys, females are not angels. They always monkey branch.
This technical.
Moral. We continued to be friends for like a year and a half. We were in the same friend group. We'd all go out every week. And one day, I broke up with that one boyfriend. I waited a couple weeks to tell Ricky because I fucking knew. I knew he was flirting with me, and I needed some time to just gather myself.
I have 85 balance. I'm a big guy.
Regardless if she broke up with her boyfriend or not, it's the simple fact that she was monkey branching in the first place. So she already had it. She already had it implanted.
Hopefully not get pushed off it, or like we had that.
Close to me. Then we one day did the do.
Hopes to not
I
be.
was like, okay,
For my guy not to
makes
fall
great
over.
thing. I didn't want to be with him. He didn't want to be with me. I was a walking red flag to him, and he was just too young and immature for me.
But he, as I say that, he just fell over.
Have casual sex and bang.
But before anything else, we were just friends. We were good friends.
I'm gonna say this shit real quick. Guys, any females watch this video, we don't want to be your friends. If we're lingering around, it's to hopefully one day bang you. I'm not wasting any of my time and sacrificing my revenue to kick it with anybody I'm not trying to bang.
That's good. So he came over all the time just to hang out with me and my roommate Travis, because Travis was in our friend group too. One day we're in the shower and I said, Ricky? No offense, but I thought you were an idiot when I first met you. But hanging out with you so much, I realized you're not that. You're actually really smart.
Yo, I don't even know if I want to complete this video. I mean, moral of the story is, guys, females are always secretly flirting with other guys. You don't know how many chicks. in places that I've worked and had
Does it max out vision though? That's what
that I've been able to slay easily. I'm speaking on it from experience. I'm not gonna say I was anybody's work boo, but I for damn sure was the peanut butter complexion stallion that they decided to have some nice, casual work fornication with. I've lived it, I know how it is. The chick will have a boyfriend, find you sexy, and just have something to fuck your work. Oh my God, guys, I'm offended. Snaggletooth. Oh.
Okay.
Fuck, nigga, how old are you? Anyways, let's get back to it. Like I said, I've slayed plenty of chicks
Vision is separate.
at jobs that
weird
I've worked
because vision helps finesse.
while they had dudes. Females cannot be trusted.
It helps you get the badge.
You love
Doesn't help
building
make
high-performing
it better.
websites, but you don't love having to
So it
chase
doesn't help
clients
it
down
make it
for
better.
content, coding plugins.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't make it better, like I said, are
tools. What if you could
So do
work
I
without
the reactions.
With Duda's
Yeah,
AI
that's how you.
stack,
That's through balls.
you can.
Do balls, yeah,
Upload your
fair.
client brief to generate a personalized website.
Okay. Definitely need crossing. My crossing would probably be
Share
lower,
that
probably
site
like
with your client without ever leaving the platform.
It's not
Elevate
too bad
by
'cause
generating
I
custom
just was
functionality on the
like
fly. No
87.
heavy coding or plugins necessary.
But I'll have Travella
Instead of
this
busy
time.
work,
So
now you
that-
can just skip to the good part. Finally, AI where you want it, when you need it, every step of the way. From SEO to full site generation, discover Duda's full AI stack at duda.co.
Long pass on that.
The type of shit that I went through in life, I did it for you. I've slayed
Don't touch curves.
concubines, wifeys, girlfriends, polys, all of that. Just because I worked with him and I was the hot guy at work. I'll never forget, there was this one time, right? I had this particular job. Hold on. Alright, there was this one time I had this particular job. I was the hot guy. Tall. Not as muscular as I am now, but tall. In cool shape. Jawline chiseled, ready to go, a mystery. I never really spoke, but every female up there wanted to sample me. So one time a chick got real bold. She told one of the other girls, yo, I want to see how it is to fuck such and such. And the girl told me, and I was like, wait a minute. I said, seriously? I said, I would have never imagined her wanting to fuck me. You know, she was like a little 5'1" Spanish throwaway. But I didn't know she liked black dudes or anything. But from the grapevine, I heard she wanted to serve me and have a sample. So I said, all right, give her my contact. She said, I'm trying to fuck you on lunch. I said, are you single? She said, don't worry about that. I'm in a complicated relationship, but I want to fuck you on lunch. Can we go park somewhere? I said, hey, I mean, if it was me, now I would have denied the pussy. But, you know, back then I was like, all right, cool. Reared back my seats. Hopped right on. Rolled me with the creamy. Busted, hopped off. She went back to her dude. I mean, I got more stories, but I'm just giving you a quick one for the moral. That I've smashed plenty of chicks that I work with that had dudes. Work boos. Guys, if you ever have your chick talking about she got a work boo or oh, Gary's funny at work, that's a candidate for her to bang, I'm telling you. Don't be that guy. This chick is a prime example of why women cannot be trusted at work and why you shouldn't even be thinking about what the fuck they're doing because they're probably flirting. I've seen plenty of videos go viral where a dude's giving a chick massage and the boyfriend walks through in Popeyes and while they're flipping chicken and catches him. Do women monkey branch? Absolutely. Is any woman an angel? No. Am I a misogynist? No. If you get offended, the shoe fits.
Do I got a bidet? I mean, I got a form of one. Just get the unhooked shower head with 5-6 different speeds. If you're not doing that after you shit or taking a shower, your ass is guaranteed to stink. I'll never forget one time I went to the movies, and one of my seats was next to it, and I kept smelling just straight up ass. It was nobody right there, but it was, you know, when you first go into a theater, they clean it, and I just kept smelling booty, a booty aroma. And I'm just looking around and like, where the fuck is this ass coming from? And I kept like trying to smell each seat, not like put my nose to it, but I kept trying to like sniff each seat to see like where the fuck is this ass coming from, because I don't want to sit in ass.
Playing horrible this game, bro.
And then I guess I can't believe somebody was sitting in the theater with just, it's almost like they didn't have ass cheeks and it was just straight anus that was sitting on the seat. Like they had diarrhea, like had hot chili fries. Ass exploded on the seat and they just sat there the whole movie just rubbing it in between their cheeks with hair. I'll never forget, the second Avengers movie was so crowded.
I have to have this.
We don't get one by 151. I'm out. The second Avengers movie was so crowded, I was forced to sit next to some big ass motherfucker with a, you know, one of those popping guts in a small polo, and I just kept feeling his hair rub against my skin. When I just barely would put my arm on the armrest just a little bit. I just wanted a piece of the armrest. And I just kept feeling just hair from his goddamn forearm grizzling on mine.
Why is he sending the fucking keeper out?
I enjoy the movie. Nah, I don't know if he had no fucking glasses. I just know I seen him with one of those polo guts. Motherfucker had every snack. Had an icy, a big ass bucket of fries, and some fucking chicken tenders. And the fries had cheese topped over. No chili. Just cheese fries. I know you a fat ass, but when you're eating just fries with cheese on it, not even no chili, that's how you know something's wrong with you. Then you motherfuckers want to come asking for a goddamn probiotic. You know you make me wanna.
So Kai basically says it doesn't matter how many people consider Kai annoying, as he's going to be one of the biggest creators in the world, claiming he hasn't even started his mature arc yet.
Mark my words, man. He hasn't even got his mature arc yet. I'm telling y'all, he is going to be huge. No matter how much they be annoying, no matter how much you think he do too much, no matter how much you think, I'm telling you, mark my words, mark it. This. I'm telling you, game. He's going to be insane. Mark my words.
I mean, he's 16, so it's like, when would a mature arc even happen? 22? Oh, he's 17. Yeah, I don't think I was wild like that when I was 7. Nah, I wasn't. Nah, I wasn't on some Rakai shit when I was 17. Actually, nah, I wasn't that crazy. I was more destructive. Like, I was just like, sucking up shit. Add what emote? To purple? Okay, I will. Like, I just like to destroy shit, light firecrackers everywhere, throwing M80s in places. There was like new houses being built in these neighborhoods, in this neighborhood right next to the apartment. So we go and break into the houses and bust up all the windows, fuck up all the light bulbs.
Just tweaking your build.
You know, put baskets full of bullshit in the middle of the street late at night, hide behind a brick wall and see if cars was gonna hit them. Yeah, we busting up the fire extinguishers in an apartment complex, spraying it all over people's whips. You know, shit like that. But I mean, if you're 17, you're gonna crash out. Like, yeah, that's the type of shit we was doing. And then we almost got kicked out of the apartments too. Like me and my homies. I guess somebody ratted us out, sent up like notices on our door, like your kids are being destructive. All of us got notices. I got a notice. Two of the homies got notices. Threatening eviction if we didn't stop. Yeah, exactly. Before, actually, it's not even before cameras, because cameras, obviously, camcorders was out, but nobody was documenting shit like that.
Why would you run that way?
Looking back, would I consider myself rogging? Absolutely.
The guy we did just beat that guy.
For sure. Absolutely. That goes without saying.
It says,
Please don't leave me. I'll give you whatever you want. I'll give you whatever. Dude broke up with his girlfriend after he caught her cheating.
I still got that.
Okay, I'm asking you to sit down. Gary, please don't put your I'm begging you, please sit down. Gary, please, don't make me wait. Please, stop, please. Okay, look at me. Stop. I will give you whatever. Stop. Gary, please.
Listen, if a bitch cheated, if a bitch cheated, right, and was crying over me like that, best believe I'm going to mentally manipulate and control that woman to a T. And completely mentally exploit her to the greatest lengths that I possibly can mentally, just for her fucking and sucking, and then begging me to, oh yeah, we gonna play these kind of games. Oh, definitely. I would have been like, she would have been begging me. I'd have been like, all right, fuck. All right, dope. All right, listen. All right, I'm gonna ask you questions. I'm gonna get inside her head crazy. See, I do weird shit like that. I've done weird shit like that. I like fucking with people mentally. So if you think that it's cool to, if I waste my time to get in a relationship with you, right? And I find out you do that, you beg me to
Oh,
stay
what
when
is
I
this
find
guy
out,
doing?
we're about to
Please
have
don't be
some
selling me.
mental fun. Oh, let's play a game. If you get cheated on and a girl begs you and stays with you, accept it. Look, still fuck all of your other girls and all that shit on the side, but say, all right, fuck it. Make her go through all these mental traps and put her head crazy. Mentally, you're not in that relationship no more, but for fun, since she thought it was fun to do that to you, why don't you play some psychological games? I once told a girl that, all right, so I thought about telling you guys the story, and I don't like the way the revenue is looking, so one day I'll tell that story when we reach $100. Until then, yeah, I'm not gonna tell it. Damn, Steven with that $99.99. I know some motherfuckers is mad. Oh shit. So there was this chick. This was some years ago. I was fucking with this chick some years ago, right? We was never in a relationship or anything like that. And she found out that I was talking to somebody else back when I used to be on that type of shit. She found out I was talking to somebody else and sends the girl conversations, explicit content she begged me for, everything, right? And she kept blowing me up and calling me because I started to ignore her. I ignored her. I didn't want nothing to do with her. I didn't call her the B word, nothing. I just said, fuck it. All right, for sure. I finally answered the phone just to hear what she had to say. And she was just like, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, I should have never did that. Like, blah, blah, blah. I said, the thing about, I told her calmly, I said, the thing about what you did, I said, is disloyal. I said, me, one thing I believe in is loyalty. If I fuck with you at all, like, let's just say if I found out you had a husband, and dude hit me and was like, yeah, like, I found my wife's number in your phone. I'm not gonna rat you out. I'm gonna do whatever I can to save face for you because you got something going on in your life and I don't wanna see that shit crumble because I'm just a regular guy, right? I'm just a guy. So this chick begged me to fuck with me. She was begging me, said she would do whatever, crying, all this type of shit. So I agreed playfully with no intention of fucking with her like that ever again. I said, all right. So I told this chick, mind you, this is my YouTube stream. Somebody will clip it and steal it and do something else with it. But I told this chick, I said, all right, here's what I want you to do. I said, I'm gonna hit you in 24 hours with something. And I said, this is what I want you to do. I hit her 24 hours later. She kept blowing me up, calling me, I ignored it. I hit her 24 hours later and told her that the only way I would fuck with her again is if she did a seance to me in a circle with candles.
reciting my name, saying how she worshiped me. I was her deity, all of that. And she said that she would do it. But I was just like, I just wanted to see if you would do it. She was like, I'll do whatever. She was like, I'll worship you, I'll praise you, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I dead ass told her I was gonna draw a symbol in the fucking ground with candles and wax, and she was gonna have to worship me and devote herself to me. See, I be doing weird shit like that. Like, when you have a mental edge over somebody, anything's possible. If somebody fucks up, instead of being irate, did she do it? I never asked her. I told her never mind. Because I felt bad. I was just like, man, I don't want to fuck. Like, if I do something like that, this shit's gonna be fucked up for life. Because obviously I wasn't gonna marry her or anything like that. So I was thinking, like, when she's married with kids, she's always gonna think of this sexy ass peanut butter complexion black dude that had her recite some shit in a seance and devote herself to me. Like, it would have fucked her up mentally, and I just didn't personally want to be in charge of that. Yeah, I was just like, nah. I mean, if I still wanted her to do it to this day, I could have it done, but I didn't want to be in charge of her. Like, sometimes, guys, when you do shit to people mentally, or not do shit, but when you have an effect on somebody on a crazy mental level, there's a spot in their brain that you're never gonna leave. It's just like when you give a woman a crazy orgasm, right? She'll never forget it. I don't care how many kids she have, how many boyfriends she has, who she marries. She's always gonna remember. And when you put a mental impact on people, they're always gonna fucking remember you. See me, I play mental games with people that have fucked me over and did dumb shit. If they ever hit me again, I'm not gonna call you a bitch, say you're foul or this and that. I'm not doing any of that because the mental edge is more important than anything.
423.
Architecture and interior design? Find a 3D designer today. Fiverr. Start now.
In this life of masculinity, when do you know to ask for help?
That's the hardest thing, especially when you're trained and it's deeply embedded in your...
Wait, I said I used to be addicted to what? Wait, what did I say I used to be addicted to? The only thing I ever claimed that I was addicted to was Red Bulls at a point in time. But I'm not even gonna lie though, I'm not even sure if I can say this on stream. Never mind. I'll say it, we get 20 gifted next, I'll say it. Even if it's 5, 10, 15, 20, I'll tell you guys one of the weirdest things I've asked and requested. Yo, Hayes with the 5 gifted? We got the 20. The real question is, do you guys really want to know what I'm about to say? Alright, so the weirdest request that I've ever had to a chick is, obviously this is some of you motherfuckers gonna think this is out of pocket and weird, but one time I thought this girl that I was with, everything, talking to, I thought she was so hot. We got off the phone. She was like, before we got off the phone, she's like, I gotta use the bathroom. I said, is it runny or is it gonna be runny or is it gonna be like, you know, regular? She was like, well, I'm not even gonna lie, like my stomach really hurts, so it's probably gonna be runny. I thought she was so hot. I said, let me get a picture of the dookie. She said, are you serious? I said, yeah, let me get a picture of your shit in the toilet. Sent the whole shit, looked like chili in a bowl. I was just like, damn, I can't believe this shit came out of her. And I was just staring at it, zoomed in. Just looked like fucking, like Hormel chili. That's probably one of the weirdest requests I had for one of my old pieces. I just thought she was so hot. I just wanted to see her Duke. But yeah, that's probably one of the most weirdest requests I've ever had in my life. Like, I don't know, we had this weird connection where she asked me to do something too. Like, she asked me for something that I never thought I would do. Like, we just both equally thought each other were so hot. Yeah, she sent it. We equally thought each other were so hot. So she asked me, she said, I want to see your ass. I said, what do you mean you want to see my ass? She's like, I want to see your ass cheeks. I said, what do you, like, how am I supposed to do that? She's like, you know, like an ass pic. She said, I want you to go in the mirror and, like, let me see your cheeks. Like, you know how the same way I do for you. So I bet I'll show my stallion ass cheeks. Went in the mirror, ripped off my shirt. Took the shit, had a big ass rippled back. 2 stallion ass cheeks. Took it. She was just like, oh my gosh, you're so fucking hot. She was like, that's so hot. She was like, I fucking love it. I can't believe you did that for me. We would always just ask each other for these weird fucking exchanges. Like, I don't give a fuck who's recording. I'm me. We would just ask each other for these weird fucking exchanges because we equally thought each other were so hot. We just couldn't believe the shit that we were asking of each other. Like, yeah. We was just on demon time. We just, you guys never like equally found, like a woman never equally found you as hot as you found her? Or is it always like, you think she's hot, she might give you a chance type shit? Like, it's rare you're gonna find chicks who they think you're so fucking hot and you think they're so fucking hot back. That creates like a combustion of passion. I'm telling you. I don't know, like what I do too, if I see a crew of black kids looking like they about to steal, I give them money. I was in 7-Eleven one time, it was a crew of black kids. You could just tell when niggas steal, because I used to steal when I was a kid. I used to steal dumb shit, go to the dollar store and just steal shit. Me and my homie, we'd like wake up. We used to plan it when we were in junior high school. We used to plan it, be like, yeah, so they're like, yeah, we're gonna wake up. All right, we're gonna meet up at 10:30. I'm gonna come over at 10:30 in the morning. We're gonna go steal all over the city. Cause it was fun. So I was in 7-Eleven. I seen like 5 black kids looking all inconspicuous. Like, I know niggas, I'm a nigga. So I see them looking all around. You know, you could tell they not buying shit. Like, I know my people. Looking around. I said, what do you guys want? They just started picking out what they want. I said, all right, scan it, pay for it, handle it. Sent them out the store. Yeah, I used to be on that klepto shit when I was a kid. But I'm not about to sit there and let some young nigga steal if I could stop it. Did I ever get caught? Yeah, I did. That's why I stopped. Actually, I didn't actually stop when I got caught.
Want a new career but don't have experience?
Prior to the Google UX design certificate, I didn't have any experience in UX design at all.
I didn't know what SQL was, or Python, or R, or Tableau.
The thing I really liked about this certificate was that it really guided you step by step.
And I got all those tools that I needed to get a job pretty quickly.
It gave me the skills to get a job I love.
How do you say no to that?
Train online for in-demand jobs in one of 6 fields with Google Career Certificates. Enroll today.
Today we're gonna be making beats you guys send.
I started kicking it around the wrong niggas again because I wanted to be cool amongst blacks. So there was a particular time in my life where I just really wanted black friends because I was just like, damn, I grew up, like I'm growing up right now and like I don't have no black friends, like I'm not cool. So I don't know how I got acquainted with these niggas, but I did. It was like a crew of niggas that I really wanted to hang with. So, you know, I got acquainted with these niggas and everything like that. I started feeling like I was cool. You know, I had black friends now.
You know, we started hollering at bitches. My mom would go to work. We would just invite bitches over. You know, be fucking them and all that type of shit. And I was just like, man, this is lit. Like, I got black friends now. Like, I'm cool. So that's why I got these stupid ass tattoos, Delon and Sparrow. Because I was a dumbass nigga that was trying to impress my fellow people. And I thought that if I got my nickname, which is now my real pseudonym, tattooed, that I would get bitches. First I got Sparrow, then I got Delon, because I wanted hoes and I wanted to impress my people. But I also ditched the friends that didn't force me to try to be cool to do all this stupid ass shit. So, you know, I was trying to get tats to impress these niggas, because these niggas was getting bootleg tats like every Friday. Like, I was like, damn, like. And one of my homies, he was older than me, but one of my homies, it seemed like this nigga always got hoes because he had tats. Like, he was a short, regular looking ass nigga, but he always had hoes because of his tats. Like, every time we went places, like, damn, you tatted, blah blah blah. He would get like all types of shit. I know this nigga regrets it now, because tattooing has evolved since then. I know this motherfucker regrets it. I'll never forget, he had some shit on the back of his neck that said "Trust no bitch" with eyeballs, and then he had it covered up the next week. Like, he would just tat a gang of bullshit all over him. And I was just like, damn, if I could just get tatted like Earl, like, I could get hella hoes too. Like, I'm tall, like, I'm good looking. I know I can get bitches if I get tatted too. Would I ever get the tattoos removed? It depends. Do I want to tell a story or not? But yeah, I got tattoos because of these niggas and everything like that. Then it got to a point, like, I started getting into dumb shit. Like, they was like, yeah, you want to join our clique? I was just like, yeah. I was like, yeah. They said, yeah, it's called Ballers on Point. I said, okay. I said, what do I gotta do? Like, do I gotta get jumped in? It's like, nah, nigga, we gonna let you walk on the hood. I was like, for sure. So I was kicking it with him. We was going to hood barbecues. I was kicking around a bunch of hoodlum ass niggas. We was going to hood parties, all of that type of shit. Parties was getting shot up. I'll never forget one of the parties we went to, they just started shooting. It was a lit ass party too. When those bitches with their ass ready, all types of hot bitches. There was a bunch of niggas there. Somebody came in there and started shooting the shit up, and went down the block shooting at niggas. And we're hiding behind trash cans and everything to hide away from these niggas. So, yeah. So eventually, the clique went from Ballers on Point to Bloods on Point. So they're like, yeah, nigga, now we on that blood shit. So if you with us, you got to be on that blood shit too. And I remember one of my homies was a Crip, but he transitioned to a Blood, because now instead of BOP Ballers on Point, they was Bloods on Point. So when shit went to Bloods on Point, that's when shit went completely haywire. That's when they started getting killed. I'll never forget, it was this nigga named, excuse me for saying nigga 24/7, but it was this guy named, what the fuck is his name? Elon or some shit. I think it was Elon or something. He had a sexy ass bitch. Everybody thought she was fire. She looked black and Mexican. She had shiny black hair, ass, titties, everything. Now, the nigga Elon was on the hood as well. So, he used to always bring his bitch around and everything like that.
Still passing it
Tell me
out.
why one time I went over there, the nigga Elon wasn't there.
You playing like drop-ins, or
All
are you
of
just
those
like
quote-unquote big homies
editing your build?
ran the train on this bitch.
Doing like skill, what's a fucking skill challenges?
I was just like, all I ever witnessed was like, just grimy ass niggas. They was all in a room fucking her and everything. Like, that's all I ever witnessed was like super grimy ass niggas. So long story short, hood barbecues, shot up parties, all that type of shit. I just started thinking to myself like, God damn, this shit ain't for me. I'm just a nigga that likes video games. Like,
this ain't my style. Like, I'm faking being black. Like, I'm faking being a hood black. I wasn't raised like this. Like, this ain't my style. Like, what am I doing? I started asking myself that question. And then I'll never forget, it was a fair, right? It was the city fair that we have out here. Now, we went to the fair multiple years, but once it got to Blood Zone Point, that's when shit started getting bad. So we went to the fair. They was like, yeah, y'all niggas be ready. Y'all niggas be ready. We got beef with these niggas from House. It was this clique called Pimp House Players. Believe it or not, yeah. They were called Pimp House Players. Then they changed to the Saigons and all that type of shit. So, for some reason, these niggas had beef with Pimp House Players. I don't know why, but niggas had beef with Pimp House Players. So as soon as we get there, we see all of these niggas. I was like, here we go. We were all in an alley. It was the Pimp House Player niggas at one point in the alley. We were in the back of the alley. So my homie that everybody thought was Superman with all the tats and shit, he said, man, fuck this, y'all niggas bitches. Ran over there, started throwing shovels, everything. That's when the shit started getting fiasco crazy. I said, man, I looked and seen what these niggas is doing. I just dipped off, went around the corner. I was like, man, this ain't my style. Like, I can't be risking my freedom and shit. Like, I was raised better than this. I gotta dip. So I dip off, escape the three. Some of you niggas might say it was some bitch shit, or not. Get away.
I come from a family of aviators. I currently have 10.
But I dip off, escape the three. And I'm walking around the fair and they see me. And they're like, nigga, where the fuck was you at? It's like, we was all putting in work. Where the fuck was you at? I said, shit, I was trying to find, I lied. I was like, yeah, I was trying to find you niggas, but I was trying to find you niggas, but I couldn't find you shit. There was a fiasco. I couldn't find you this and that. I was like, man, whatever, nigga. We about to take you home. We about to go regulate. And we were in the car, and I begged these niggas to take me with them, because I guess they were going to go shoot up somebody's house or something like that. I don't think they ever did it. But no, they didn't ever do it, because I got the rest of the story. So I begged these niggas to not drop me off. I was like, nah, I want to put in work. Like, you know, just on some fake-ass gangster shit. I was like, nah, I want to put in work. Like, don't take me home. Like, let me roll with you guys to regulate, blah, blah, blah. So these niggas dropped me off. That was low-key the end of the friendship. Period. After that, I never kicked it with these niggas again. We kicked it for 2 summers. After that, they stopped calling me. They stopped hitting me. I went back to kicking it with my old friends. I got back into video games. I got back into being my regular me and shit. One of the guys is like a dad now. He got 2 kids. He just got married. He changed his life around. All of that type of shit. The other nigga, I've seen his social media a couple of times. He ain't doing shit. So, yeah, I spent a long time having an identity crisis. So I feel like, and I have to tell one of my homies this shit too, because he was telling me like, you know, shit people be saying about him at work because he's African, people roasting his skin color, treating him like an outcast, bitches that have fucked him over. I said, now come on, bro. I said, in the many years that we've been working out, you heard all my stories, right? About chicks and everything like that. The mental games I had to beat mental games to get my mental here, this and that. I said, you remember me in 2018, that was my last fucked up year. After that, I've never been the same. But I said it took walks in parks, walks in deserts by myself with a backpack, really just reorchestrating my mind. Like, I felt like I was going insane at a point in time, like in 2018. And my mind was like this, and I literally just did all this shit, this mental shit, whatever, sitting in deserts alone and all that type of weird shit. And instead of my mind going like this, it eventually just, and I snapped out of it. There was a funny clip. What you want me to show you? I'm gonna show you guys a funny clip that shows you how weirdly manipulative and how a woman will be attracted to a guy like myself, or a guy that don't really give a Are you guys ready to hear this? I'm gonna show you guys something. And I've been knowing chicks think like this. I told my African homie, because he was telling me stories about this girl he was f***ing with, right? And
he said when he called her, wait, he said the girl called him and he answered in the first ring. And the girl told him, why did you answer in the first ring? What the hell? Like, and he's like, what's wrong with answering the first ring? Like, he's like, I seen you call, I answered. What's the big deal? Exactly. Real men we know never answer a chick's call in the first ring, or don't really answer the first time. Like, don't be predictable. So he was just like, dude, didn't know. I said, all right, my guy. I said, listen. I said, you're still somewhat green to this dating shit and fucking with chicks. I said, you're never supposed to answer on the first fucking ring. I said, you're never supposed to reply quick because I said, he said, why? He said, why is that if I was next to my phone? I said, because it makes you come off as desperate. I said, when you reply quick and answer the phone quick, I'm sorry to say this, my guy, it's all a game. So when you reply quick and answer the phone quick, it makes you seem like you're just desperately by the phone. And instantly a woman's going to be less attracted to you because of that. Because you're coming off as a guy that just like, you know, they could just, you know, you're clingy or something like that. A lot of men don't know that shit though. Exactly. Answering in the first ring does give the impression that you're desperate. Facts. Since when was it a rule on when to answer the phone? That's what I'm saying. You need to know these things. All right, check this out. So it says Chloe Bailey says, I don't like it when a guy answers every time I call. Now, motherfuckers with experience, we know this shit already, but a lot of you green-minded men, you don't know this rule. Now let's hear it from a woman's lips on why you never answer the phone. And look, A-Verb said, I've said this a million times, fellas, they do not want you to be good to them. They're programmed. The more nice you are to them, the more they lose respect. This may sound crazy, but you have to treat them all bad. They don't want good treatment. That's facts. Look, anytime in my previous version of myself that I overextended, it always backfired. Anytime that I've been myself the way I am now, on some I don't give a fuck, swagger on a million, confident, arrogant, okay, you want to leave? Dope. Oh, you don't want to talk to me no more? Handshake emoji.
I tried everything. Coffee, Pomodoro, and binaural beats. But nothing stuck until I tried this. Brain FM is neuroscience-backed music designed to help people who struggle with focus. Instead of fighting distractions, your brain just enters flow. Try it for free and slip into effortless focus.
Fucking had him, you fucking idiot.
To start a podcast with Riverside, all you need is a concept and a way to record it. Here's how it works. First, go to riverside.fm and open an account, and then you'll be able to capture high-quality video and audio from practically anywhere in the world. When it comes to editing, Riverside is perfect for beginners. Even if you have zero experience, you can use their AI tools and intuitive editing features to create a professional-looking result. You can get transcriptions automatically and use them to edit like a doc, or you can use the chapter timeline feature, which makes it way easier just to skim and scan. Ready to share? Well, it's okay if you don't have an audience yet. Everybody starts somewhere, and Riverside has perfect tools to help you grow your audience.
I want him to be just as affectionate as me, but if I call you, don't pick up all the time. Got it. Sometimes I'm gonna be left wondering, what's he doing? Because that's too much. Because it's like, if you on your shit and you working hard, you're not always worried about me, and for some reason it's kind of hot, because it's like you working on you. So that's a green flag. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, green flag. Always pay attention, but don't pick up every time I call. Green flag. Yeah. What are Chloe's red flags? Red flags, I hate.
Guys, if you didn't know, or if I told you before you didn't want to believe what the fuck I said, before, bro, even in the MySpace era, like, as a kid, I knew, I'm telling you, I used to be a simp. This is why I'm telling you guys this shit. I used to be a simp. I've done it all so that you niggas don't have to. Like, I remember when Razor phones and shit was out. And it first, you know, when ringtones was popping, right? And I'm just sitting there like,
where am I at?
There was this chick I wanted to holler at so bad, she finally gave me the time of day through MySpace, right?
Either one or two games off of.
Yes, like I was just, I finally got my fake ass babe hoodies, my fake baby Milo hoodies, everything. Thought I was swaggy. I was like, man, I can get any bitch now. Hell yeah.
Okay.
So, soon as I got my fake ass babe hoodies and fake baby Milo hoodies, I started DMing any girl I ever wanted and was, following on MySpace. So the chick wrote back. I guess she seen that I had my hoodie on. She finally wrote back. So we ended up kicking it, meeting up, and soon as I seen her, I was just like hella flabbergasted. I was like, damn, I can't believe I'm kicking it with her. Like, damn, like, I've been watching her on MySpace. Like, I've been following her on MySpace for like months, and I finally got the chance. Like, hell yeah. When this chick would text me, I told you guys, I think I told you guys this shit before. I had the Robin Thicke. Wanna love girl, wanna love you, wanna love girl, ooh. Remember that song? She's the type of girl you wanna marry. Yeah.
Is it working good?
And every time she hit me on a text message, I had it set precisely to her shit, to the Robin Thicke.
Gotta tweak some things, but I don't think I'm getting it.
I would basically like dive to my phone to check the text message.
The power though, the power shot.
And I remember being like that.
I barely had to press it, so I have to get used to that.
I used to just be holding my phone, waiting for bitches to text, waiting for bitches to call. I did it all so you don't have to. I'm telling you, females don't like nice guys.
Yeah, man, sky's the limit for these niggas. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I know Kai has more street smarts because of where he comes from, but Aiden, you can't trust Rogs, bro. It's just that simple. Take it from somebody who's been scammed, ripped off, finessed, all that type of shit by Rogs in my past growing up. Especially when you have money around. Anytime you have money of any type of magnitude, there's always going to be a nigga around you that's going to try to figure out a way to finesse you out of some paper. I promise you. As negative as this shit may sound, I promise you, there's going to be somebody trying to finesse. I remember when I was like, I think I was like 20 or some shit like that. So I had friends that smoked cigarettes. I had two homies that smoked cigarettes. They would always smoke Newports. So me, I was always a hustler, so I was like, shit, I'll just buy a carton of cigarettes and they could just buy the cigarettes off me. So I bought 2 cartons of cigarettes. I didn't smoke. I bought 2 cartons of cigarettes. Bro, these motherfuckers just, it got to a point where like at first they were buying them off me, right? Everybody was buying cigarettes off me in the apartment complex. Everybody was buying cigarettes from me, right? But then these niggas just started like, cause they were my quote unquote homies. After they got annoyed of buying them, they're just like, yo, could I just borrow a pack off you? Could I just get a pack on credit? I'll come back for the other shit. Can I get a cigarette on credit? Can I get a free cigarette? And it just got to the point where like they did that shit so much, all my cigarettes was gone. So it's just like, I got so many fucking stories about Rogs trying to finesse and do secret slick shit. So imagine the magnitude of these two dudes. Especially Aiden, they gonna look at him like, oh, so soft ass nigga, blah blah blah. Like he just want the clout. He just gonna be in awe of the aura of niggas, blah blah blah. Bug TK. All right, we're good.
No.
For all you beta simps and cucks in here, pay attention. Bitch spit a whole loogie in this dude's mouth. That's disgusting, bro. That shit makes me want to throw up right now. Imagine being that obsessed and sprung over a bitch that you allow her to spit in your mouth. I almost said shit. You allow her to spit in your fucking mouth. Let me ask you guys a question. What would you think is better? Allowing a woman to spit in your mouth or piss on your face? Let's do a poll.
Have you ever felt understood? My natural response is no. I think I really haven't understood who I was until maybe the last couple of years. When I played, I had a sports psychologist. How do we lock in for performance? How do we look at it as data, no emotions? So that was great. But I didn't have a psychologist who I was able to kind of dig deep and start to pull up some of the things that were rooted inside of me. that were causing me to be distant.
Childhood stuff.
Man, all. If it's A, B, C, it's D. All the above. There's a lot of aspects of my childhood growing up that I did not realize was affected because I just carried it, packed it in, and just keep on going down the street.
BetterHelp gave me the opportunity to look in the rearview mirror, not go backwards.
Watch me make a pitch deck in less than 60 seconds. First, I pick a template from Beautiful AI. They have hundreds of options that are all professionally designed with AI Smart Slides. You can also use their AI Presentation Maker to get a draft instantly. Just enter whatever it is you're working on, and watch.
Raunchy, big ass, stinking farts. Another ethnicity for service. Because they already know there's no homie hookup, there's no my brother. There's none of that shit when you're dealing with another ethnicity. If I was a black engineer, right? And I was mixing everybody's songs and all that type of shit. Mixing rapper songs. You know how many fucking people would probably ask me for free hookups? Come on, man, I get you some bad bitches. I got the hookups on that coke, I got the hookups on that Percocets. But if I was like any other fucking ethnicity doing the engineering, I guarantee they wouldn't fucking ask me for no hookups. Like I said, man, just from my experience, period, nigga, from being a middle, just being from like, it's the earliest year I got fucked up by a nigga. 3rd grade. Thought this nigga was my friend named Arthur. He'd be like, yo, can I copy off your test? I'd be like, the answers are probably wrong, but he's like, man, you smart, I ain't tripping, like, let me just copy. Shit, can I come over, like, play some video games with you? Thought the nigga was my friend.
Think I'm about to be elite.
This is the first time I ever got schemed by somebody black. Thought, you know, the world is green. I'm oblivious. And, you know, I'm thinking I got a new friend. Come over my house. I told you guys this story before. He came over my house but brought over some other hoodlum ass nigga. Nigga was drinking up all my mom's ocean spray drinks. Eating up all the waffles. Pouring all the syrup all over it. I didn't know what to do. I was a kid. My mom came home like, what happened to all the food? What did Arthur say? It was my homie that was here that did it. Right? I was like, yeah, it was him. My mom knew I was lying. Now what happened when both of them niggas left? She said, all right, you gotta go home. She was like, tell your friend to leave. She's like, you gotta leave. Leaves. Now I can't find my Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I can't find this. I can't find that. And for the longest time, I just felt retarded or oblivious because, like I said, once I got older, and I didn't think about this shit for years, but I think once I got 15 or some shit, and I thought back to when I was a kid, I was like, damn, them niggas stole my games. Yeah. Them niggas stole my games. And then I started putting 2 and 2 together when I missing shit from letting black kids in my house and shit like that when I was a little black kid. And all the niggas stole my shit. I'll never forget. There was this one dude I knew since I was 13, right? I was staying in these apartments. My sister comes in with his sister. She's like, bro, she was like, my sister has a older brother that you guys could be friends. I'm playing with my toys and
You
shit.
told me I'm elite.
Playing with Venom and Spider-Man.
I don't want to play any more Rush.
To flying for one of the world's largest airlines. Let's find out.
So please tell me I'm elite. I don't want to play any. Yes, 151. Does that mean I'm a lead?
Today, I'm here at
I want
American
the little
Airlines
line next to my
headquarters in
name.
Dallas, Texas, to learn
Yes.
about the pathway ATP students have to a career at American.
Had to win 5 straight to get that shit though. Took me a second. What a fucking
How
rush.
does ATP work with American Airlines to help students become pilots?
ATP pilots and graduates have been advancing to American Airlines for decades. As far as a more formalized partnership, ATP is partnered with all 3 of American's wholly owned
But I
regional
get
carriers,
25,000 coins at the end of the.
PSA, via their respective cadet programs. We are also a proud flight school partner for the American Airlines
I'll
Cadet
see what it is.
Academy, where
I
an
get
acceptee will receive a conditional job
25,000 and I
offer
get
with
an
one of
arm
American's
sleeve.
wholly owned regionals, and then complete flight training.
What do students get from being a part of those programs?
Pilots benefit
Yep.
from mentorship and professional development. Some
That means I
financial
unlock a
benefits and bonuses,
archetype,
flight
essentially.
benefits,
That's
as
pretty
well
much all
as
it is.
a conditional job offer to fly for American's regional carriers Envoy, Piedmont, or PSA. And what's exciting about that is that those 3 airlines participate in a contractual flow through to American, meaning a successful cadet interview could be the first and only interview that that pilot completes.
I had we were playing against a real keeper, and I shot like everything in the top left corner, and then at the end of the game, I shot like a really slow driven shot, and he let it go in.
What is the American Airlines Cadet Academy?
Because he was
and
expecting
how
the
does it
top
help
left or top
students
right.
land a career at American?
So the
That's
American
the
Airlines
little tiny
Cadet
one go through.
Academy is the pilot pathway for aspiring aviators to American. It goes from day 1 of flight training all the way up as a continuous flow and guaranteed path to American Airlines mainline.
Why has American Airlines chosen ATP as a partner?
American chooses their flight schools very carefully with looking at the excellence in the pilot training that they have, the history of quality and safety, and then that our missions
Yeah, I played
align
73 matches
with what we are looking for in the academy.
season for
ATP
of
has
Rush.
been
Yeah.
a long-standing partner through
Yep.
our wholly owned regional cadet programs. And now we're bringing the opportunity back to day 1 of pilot training. So not only can we look at the flight training experience, bringing the technical skill sets, but also allowing the education and exposure of American Airlines Group to be included within that pathway.
Let's speak to Natalie, an ATP graduate who has achieved her dream of flying for American.
What the fuck is this?
Making them do kicks and roundhouses. Yeah, I was still playing with toys. I was this young. Fucking. Fast forward, I've been knowing the nigga for years. Fast forward to when I had my first apartment. Mind you, we stayed cool for years. One day he gets out of a group home, and he's like, "My nigga, can I please stay over there for a couple weeks? Blah blah blah. Ask your mom if I could stay." Wait, hold on. This is before I moved into my first apartment. He was like, can I please stay at your house for 2 weeks? I just got out of group home, I'm stressed out. Ask your mom if I could stay there and crash for 2 weeks. I said, all right, for sure. I asked, my mom said yeah, because she had a soft spot for him. He was like one of those Blake Griffin blacks. But he was still black, his mom was ghetto. Dad was white, dad wasn't around. I never told this story, so how the fuck you gonna remember? So fast forward to when I got my first fucking apartment. Now mind you, I did favors for these niggas, everything. I remember ever since I was young as hell, I always try to find ways to hustle, and these niggas would take shit out of my closet, take my snacks. I'm like, oh, I put a quarter at the top of your, I put $1 at the top of your dresser. Fast forward to when I had my first fucking apartment. What's the nigga do? Call me with another sob story. Yeah, my nigga, my grandma tripping. All I'm trying to do is just shut the fuck up, pussy ass nigga. You paid me to say that. Now look in the mirror and tell yourself you're a worthless ass fucking nobody. But so I had my first spot. He's like, yeah, my nigga, you think I could just stay over there for a little bit? My grandma tripping. I got my EBT card. I could buy my own food, shit. Like, I'm not even really asking for that. I just want to crash on the floor. I was like, all right, yeah, I got you. You know, it was my apartment. After the 2 weeks was up, you know, because here my style had changed by then. I was wearing SBs and shit now. But I still had a gang of shoes. After the nigga left, well, on his way out, I gave him 13 pairs of shoes. Not no cheap shit. 13 pairs of shoes. Forces, all that shit. 13 pairs. The nigga was walking out like he was juggling boxes of shoes. Like 7 pairs of pants. Hella shirts.
I mean, you have to add something.
We're looking for strangers to finish these beats. Let's go. I'm asking people to help me make the beats. And then you tell me.
What you should add?
Yeah.
Jazz, like violins.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yo, bro, you tell me what we should add in the instrumental. Do you know how to make music?
No, of course not.
Okay.
I want to add some guitar.
Guitar? Okay.
Come on, I like this one.
Yeah?
This is my answer, okay?
Can I ask you a question? Let me know what I should add. I already had a jazzy violin and a guitar is nodding her head. That's a good sign.
Maybe like a bass?
That's something we didn't add yet. So let's just go ahead and finish this. I like that bass. It's hard. I'm super happy with the result. Make sure to go check out Co-Producer. It's just a really handy and nice tool to have if you're out of inspiration or cook up with strangers.
So I wonder.
EVE Online is a vast universe, alive with the
You wonder
unlimited
what?
activity.
Because Travella
and
isn't
combined history
that
of its
good on
players,
it. It's doable, but it's not that good.
pursuing lives
But my
of
other one
adventure,
has.
warfare, and prosperity.
Oh,
They share this
my
existence
creator has.
in the biggest single shard, free to play.
I think
MMO
Travella needs
of
curve.
all time.
It needs that shit.
Yeah.
But Spark has it.
Set
Where is that
21,000 years in the future, EVE takes place in a distant cluster
Nah,
of
that's.
over
I think Spark has the
7,000
passing one.
star systems known as Nioh.
And I take that one off for Rocket. Anyway.
It is a rich and diverse universe,
But-
featuring densely populated havens
But-
of relative safety, governed by 4 great empires.
Creator has it though. Which is,
Hostile systems.
So I've been
where
using Creator
player
wrong the whole fucking
alliances
time.
Make the rules. Even regions
You don't
of
have curve for
anomalous and
Creator?
unexplored space
well, no,
that hold
they
their own
primarily
secrets.
like Travella that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been fucking finessing.
Oh.
You
With
play
no finessing
the
badge, I'm
captain
gonna kill
Nioh,
myself. Oh my
original
god.
breed of highly trained pilot, having achieved immortality.
But-
Wait,
through
wait,
the
wait,
use
wait,
of
wait.
cloning
Oh, the build you're working on though.
The build,
You're
the
working on a
build
magician.
has, yeah, the build has finesse, but Creator, I was trying to do finesse. I'm like, bro, why the fuck won't my finesse go in? Granted, it was broke, but like, it was no shot I was making it with this shit.
Yeah, silver was better for a little bit, for some reason.
In EVE. Everything from small, nimble
try to make a
craft
better build for this.
and versatile
I'll save
mid-range vessels
the-
to formidable warships and colossal freighters.
Because I actually like this build. This one's
Each
nice.
has advantages and suited roles, but all are completely
Alright,
customizable.
but I'm fucking, I'm going to sleep.
What?
Nah, this ain't.
Alright, man,
This
good
ain't
night.
I didn't tell the story about my friend stealing shoes